dick is small.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and get started here.
I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to see return to that era.
Yep.
CKY, Chevelle.
Chevelle, brother.
Yeah, I've been on a little Chevelle.
Deftones.
I've been on a little Chevelle kick.
Suck the dick below because I am gay now.
A lot of people don't know this, but
Is that them?
They got the name Chevelle of the band comes from. It's actually a cool car that they like, that their dad liked.
That's awesome.
They like
dude.
cool cars, so they named
We
it.
should make a band called Firebird.
It's so funny because there's probably a lot of people that make like shitty music, but
Right.
they're still like definitely more serious artists than the band Chevelle.
Yeah, for sure.
And then you just have to watch those bands become like super popular.
Just a dumbass band that should have ended.
Mm-hmm.
All those guys should have worked at Jiffy Lube or gone to community college afterwards.
Yeah.
But instead, for some reason, a band named after a car took off.
They
So, is that them? Suck the dick
Send
below.
the pain below.
Yeah. Just 'cause my dick is small.
That song's
yeah.
about being bad at snowboarding.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Wait, you went on Genius?
No, I didn't go on Genius.
You mean Rap Genius?
No, it's just Genius. It's for all types of songs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
A fucking rebrand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's for guys like me that are already rap geniuses. We need to become geniuses.
I should start a
Other
website
types.
called Pussy Genius.
Yeah.
It's just a picture of a pussy, and
It'd be like, yep, that's
Instructions.
where you put your cock.
this is the meaning behind this pussy.
Yep.
The true meaning.
And here is the general area where the clit is, which I know most of for the most, but sometimes I get mixed up.
Damn, this guy's a real genius.
The piss holes around there somewhere, and some
I still
pussies
don't
look
get-
different.
I still don't get the piss hole. I still don't get where that is.
It's
Yeah.
either right below or right above the
I don't
clit.
think
I
I've
keep
ever
forgetting.
seen the piss hole.
I've asked.
That's the real thing.
I've asked every single girlfriend I've ever had where the piss hole is, and they're like, "It's
and
there."
all zero of
Right.
them said.
And all,
Guys,
come on,
got
bro.
it.
Oh, zero.
Come on.
And and all of them were
every
like,
s-
"What do you mean? I'm a guy and my penis is
No.
right
It's
here."
right there at the front of my penis.
No.
If you suck it.
Come
You
on,
keep asking me
man.
where the piss hole is,
it's right
but it's
there.
where the cum that you eat also comes out of.
Your lunch.
That's where your lunch comes out of.
lunch hole.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, you keep calling it the lunch hole,
Yeah.
No, come on, brother. Come on, bro.
but it's actually the fucking.
You say a lot of jacked up stuff about me on here, but do not say I have had 0 girlfriends that have penises.
Oh, fuck. Just 'cause my dick is small. And there's stain, there's puddle of mud.
Suck my dick real slow.
We were remembering
And
a lot of
please
those
drain my
bands the other day.
penis.
Seven.
Feels like sucking penis.
Feels like sucking penis.
Send the pain below. Feels like sucking penis.
Inside of my asshole. That's
Was
where
that-
the pain can
this
go.
is-
below.
This
my
is
ass.
all new metal, right? Is that the
No,
general?
it's not new.
I
metal.
wouldn't say they're new metal. New metal's corn.
It's be quiet is what it is.
No, that's not the type of music that it is.
Yes.
Got his ass.
I got him.
Got his
You
ass.
should have seen it. He was trying to talk, and I told him to shut up.
Don't waste your time on me. I'm already
Amidst
a
coronavirus
guy that
lockdowns, Michael
is
Douglas
gay.
announces his new podcast.
Oh,
Nuh-uh.
great.
Shut up. For real?
Yes, it's me. Yes,
Friend of the show.
I have my own podcast now with my co-host Adam, who is a gay man. Stop it! Would you just stop it? Would you just fucking stop it?
Chill out.
So, Michael, what do you think of that RNC?
I think you should stop.
Okay.
I think you should watch your fucking mouth. What do I have to do? Do I have to wash your fucking mouth out with cum?
Like
Not
all your-
again,
Like
Michael.
your
please.
boyfriends.
What exactly do I have to do?
Michael, you are my
Do I have to
boyfriend.
wash your mouth out with shit? Do I have to make love to your mouth with my asshole? My ass.
My
And I
ass.
put my ass up to your mouth.
Yes.
it's sexy. It feels so sexy.
Yes, sir.
The way I put my ass up
Ass up to your lips. It's sexy.
It's sexy. Oh God, it's so funny.
Is that the way it feels? It feels sexy to have my ass on your lips.
Is he really starting a podcast?
No.
Oh, that would be no.
This is a movie where he's in a law firm and he keeps making 900 number phone calls
Yes.
and he gets addicted to them.
Right.
And it's fucking up his ability to be a lawyer.
Because he's jacking off too
white
much.
shoe, high power Manhattan
Yeah.
lawyer.
He's on party lines.
I got a call with my client in 3 minutes. But I got to do something first. Close the door. Put my ass up here. So sexy.
It's sexy when I shit in your mouth.
Michael, some of the partners are kind of worried about how much time you've been spending on the phone lately. Listen, they pulled the logs and they saw who you were calling. Now, it's not a big deal, but maybe you want to save that for after hours. Why don't you mind your own goddamn business, Scott? Why don't you mind your fucking business?
Fuck you, Scott.
Fuck you.
I'm the best goddamn
Don't
lawyer.
forget who's won the most cases. Who wins who's the breadwinner here? And suck the dick below.
Just like sucking penis.
A lot of celebrities do be having podcasts though.
Yeah, they think that
Rob Lowe has one, I think.
Good afternoon. You're listening to Michael Douglas and Ashton Kutcher. And this is fucking older women.
Dude,
podcast.
Ashton,
This is the Older Pussy podcast.
Ashton did the right. He played Demi Moore's pussy like it was stocks.
Yeah.
He fucking got it at its all-time high.
Ashton, let me ask you this.
Got out before the crash, and now he's fucking
Have you ever
Mila
put your
Kunis.
butt cheeks up to Demi Moore's pussy? How did it feel? How did it feel? Did it feel good? Did it feel good to feel that?
And Ashton Kutcher's not even there.
Yeah. I'm doing a text-to-speech email. Dear Ashton. That is Demi's bush. Big, thick bush all over your ass.
Now he's shitting in her pussy.
Putting his ass up to a pussy.
Just you said to me, I'm ready to be wiped. I'm a baby, and I want you to wipe me.
Wipe me with your bush, Demi.
Ashton Kutcher's like, yeah, I think I got an email from Michael Douglas.
This is weird, though.
Yeah, we're
Maybe
sending
he
emails.
got hacked.
We're sending emails on air. You're listening to the Michael Douglas Punked podcast. And who better to punk for the first episode than Ashton Kutcher? Dear Ashton, I raped Demi.
That's a good punk.
That's a good punk saying you raped someone's ex-wife.
Send email.
Serious, send it.
Serious, send the email.
Okay, here's what do you want me to say? Dear Ashton, I raped Demi.
Yeah.
Ready to send?
Yeah. Your email says, Dear Ashton, I raped your wife. Ready to send? Yes, send it. Fax that over to him. Fax it from my office. Send it. Send it with high urgency.
It's got a little exclamation point in red next to it. An Outlook.
This is crazy. I got an email from
From the desk of Michael Douglas.
Says he raped my wife.
Oh, wait. I got an email. I don't know what Ashton Kutcher sounds
That's
like.
good. Yeah, he sounds like Putty.
Yeah, it's,
Lord.
this is, Ashton Kutcher. Yeah, I, changed my voice.
He fancies himself a businessman now.
Ashton?
Yeah, he goes on Shark Tank.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, he thinks he's good at investments.
Does he? How much? I mean, does he have money?
I think he maybe made money from investments and old pussy.
So that Hassan Minaj show ended, and now all of the women that worked on the show are being like, I was raped and traumatized by the show.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
For real?
And then they're like, here. A lot of people have asked me to talk about Patriot Act. I avoid it because each time I relive the experience of being humiliated and gaslit, targeted and ignored, I sink back into days of depression. Tweeting this will probably not help me or anyone else. So let's see what the accusation is. Women braver than me have already spoke up. The show was a necessary and important one. And I'm proud
Has anyone seen that show?
No.
Has anyone seen that show ever?
What was it on? What
Netflix.
Channel? Netflix?
It was,
Wait, it was like a daily show?
It was projected under my ass. as the first $1 billion I made in film, I spent on the world's tiniest projector. So I could have Citizen Kane projected directly under my asshole every minute of every day. And this is what makes me so.
And then you went into the weekly political satire, Michael, afterwards?
Yes.
Then you purchased the Patriot Act and played it on your asshole?
And then people got bored of Citizen Kane. So we'd watch the Hassan Minaj.
People were like, this is great.
Yeah.
We love watching stuff off your ass, Michael. Could it involve Hassan Minaj?
You have to get very close to see the screen. Because Hassan is the same color as my shit.
Michael, that's
Come
rude.
on, Michael.
It's not racist, it's a fact.
Michael, chill out, man.
That's how an ass works.
What, you
My
poop
ass.
races?
I don't.
Yeah. You have a dial and you set it to different colors?
Dear Siri, send an email to Hassan. New email to Hassan. This is Michael Douglas. I was watching a show on my ass. As you know, I have the world's tiniest projector.
Everyone knows that.
And,
As everybody knows.
and we did a bit where you come out of the curtain, which is my hemorrhoids. That I got from having my ass licked by Catherine after she spent the afternoon trying out new salsas.
Even Michael Douglas thinks she's Hispanic?
It keeps a
People
Latina
tell me she's
flavor.
Welsh, but I don't
my
believe it.
Mexican wife. Keep her Latina flavor by eating hot sauce all day long. And sometimes the hot sauce is still on her tongue when she eats my ass.
Wow, that's
So
extreme.
It's all red. Like curd.
I can't wait for people to be like, well, they said ridiculous stuff about Patriot Act, and then right in the middle of it, it's Catherine Zeta-Jones eating salsa out of his ass.
I had a bunch of friends over to watch Citizen Kane.
Oh my God.
Halfway through, I took a shit, and everyone said, "What is this, Patriot Act with Hassan Minaj?" Is that what we're watching?
Is that what
Oh,
we're
because the
watching?
show is shitty.
No, because
No.
it's
Oh,
a
okay. I was trying to give you a.
It's a curtain, and he's coming out of the curtain.
Jesus.
The curtain is your hemorrhoids.
Uh-huh.
Seriously,
Just like my dick is small.
send a new email to Ashton. Dear Ashton, I'm sorry about raping your wife. Would you like to come over and watch Citizen Kane? As you know, I've got the world's tiniest projector. I spent $1 billion on it.
So wait, I'm confused, Michael. You actually did rape his wife?
Yes.
I thought you were punking him by
That's
pretending.
well, the punk was that she was raped.
Punk was the rape, not the email.
To really hurt his feelings.
I don't understand how pranks work.
Honestly, Michael, I think you should be arrested and taken to the police.
Michael, that's pretty messed up.
Anyways, so back to this woman's accusation.
Yeah.
But I wonder if it was worth the mental anguish I went through over my last few months there. I wish we still had Patriot Act. I wish they truly practiced the progressive ethos they cultivated on screen. They would really deserve all your love. So,
Damn. What were they up to over there?
nope, not going to tell you what happened.
She got gaslit though.
I've been thinking all day about how Prachi Gu and Molly Kins tweets on their former workplaces and how much courage it must have taken to speak what?
Do the lights look weird on there?
What do you mean, do the lights look
They're
weird?
like stuck at the top.
That's just, no. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right, never mind.
That just means that
They're maxed at a certain level.
no, it remembers the settings from the last time
Okay, all
you
right.
did it. So unless you like clear the board by moving them up and then back down, it just means it's set where it should
It just
be.
resets. The
Yeah.
last side.
It would be a
Sorry.
problem if that orange one was all the way down on it.
Yeah.
But what you hear is what's being recorded.
Yeah, I got it. I hear it.
Just like my dick gets hard.
Just like sucking penis.
So that's the accusation. And then what did people say in response to it?
Yeah. I think there will be a time soon when the people behind the show dive into some of the problems behind the scene. Now, here's the first complaint listed. A mostly white writer's room, for example. So that's a form of abuse now. Is that if white people are in the writer's room?
Mm-hmm.
Strike one.
Yeah, strike one. Hilariously tone deaf to publicly mourn the possible future while not publicly supporting your marginalized, abused colleagues. How about just don't ever hire Indian women again? I mean, this happened on the Rami show too.
No, really?
Yeah, the Rami show was like they turned over the writer's room for the second or third season, and then it was like an Indian woman that was like, I have been raped by not being
That's a
hired
good
again.
show.
The Rami show?
Yeah. I like it.
I haven't watched a single episode.
I've
Nice
watched a
guy.
couple.
But yeah, they tried to come for him. They were like, he turned over they turned over the entire room.
Right.
It wasn't like they just didn't hire women back. Or
Right,
whatever,
right,
but It was
right.
like framed in some kind of bullshit way on social media.
Yeah. Well, Rami's got himself a Golden Globe, so
Mm-hmm.
they can suck his golden nuts.
Well, I have a different kind of Golden Globe.
What kind is it, Michael?
I don't want to tell.
Do you put it in your ass?
Yes. I was hoping people wouldn't figure it out.
It has the planet on it.
Is it like the award, or is it just a big golden
I have a
ball?
set of anal beads that are each of the individual planets in order from the sun to Pluto.
Well, you start
In
at
order
the
of
sun?
size.
Yeah, you start at the sun. That's how
The sun, the biggest
The
one.
biggest one? You put that one in your ass
the
first?
sun goes in your ass first. And then you
That's so much bigger than the
Wow.
other ones.
And I was arrested at the Ben Franklin Institute in Philadelphia for trying to show it to children in the gift shop.
Was it because there was still shit on it?
And that caused problems at my job at the law firm, which is the plot of my new film, Philadelphia 2, even gayer this time.
It's true.
More A's.
That was my issue the first time I saw that movie.
Yeah,
It wasn't gay.
the
enough.
opening scene of it's Philadelphia, directed by Sidney Lumet. The opening scene is Tom Hanks is sweating in a jail cell,
Right.
and Denzel is his public defender.
Right.
That shows up, and he's like, "So what's going on? I read in the police report you were putting the entire solar system in your ass at the Ben Franklin Institute."
Yeah.
So this is Tom
like-
Hanks after the events of the first.
No, this is just a redoing of
A
Philadelphia.
reimagining where it's
reimagining.
gayer.
Yeah, where it's Philadelphia, directed by Sidney Lumet, where Tom Hanks is sweating in a jail cell,
Uh-huh. The late Sidney Lumet.
and he's, Denzel's assigned this case, and he's like, "You're looking at first degree sexual misconduct,
Right.
There's not really any, he doesn't want the case. He's homophobic.
Of course.
He doesn't want to deal with this guy. And then Tom Hanks is like, Denzel, listen. I'm gay. I'm a fag, if you will. How does he talk?
That's kind of there.
Yeah,
So Michael
that's fine.
Douglas is not in it, though.
I put things in my ass. It's what I do. So
Louis C.K.
No, it's from the twisted mind of Michael Douglas.
Right.
Yeah.
He
He's
reimagines
the auteur.
I'm writing a movie for my good friend Sidney Lumet to direct. You have to excuse me. I'm not very good at impressions.
Oh, that was Michael
Yeah.
talking.
And so Denzel shows up, and he's like,
Man, how you gonna be putting shit in your ass, man?
and
Michael,
I
that
don't
really
know about
doesn't sound
that.
like Denzel.
Well,
Yeah.
from my memory. From memory, that's.
I've met him dozens of times.
And so then Tom Hanks says, what's up, pork chop?
Yeah.
One of his classic lines. One of his famous gay lines. Philadelphia.
Wow.
That's awesome, Mike. And is there like cock sucking on screen? What makes it gayer this time?
This time he's taking Blue Chew.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Now
The
that's something I
gayest.
can get behind.
The gayest dick pill there is.
We haven't mentioned yet on this show that we use it for gay. The Blue Chew
for
pill
having gay sex.
for gay sex. And it works for both heterosexual and gay sex.
It's true.
I wouldn't know about the heterosexual sex aspect of it, but it very much
Well,
works
I
for the gay
would.
sex.
I've only used it to have sex with girls.
I get it before I get my prostate milked.
That's awesome.
I chew it up
You chew it and do it.
and then I milk it out.
Yeah, Blue Chew's a beautiful product, folks. Whether you're gay like Adam or straight like me,
Mm-hmm.
I
I thought we were all gay.
no, it's actually just you.
Okay.
It makes your dick so hard, and it's nice because it's the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, tadalafil and sildenafil.
Yeah, but you don't need an in-person doctor's visit,
None of that bullshit.
which makes it actually more affordable.
If you like sex, you love BlueChew.com.
That's right. Listen to this Mexican.
I'm done.
Okay.
Back to you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I hate the awkward in-person doctor's visit. You pull your dick out, your doctor has to taste if your dick is soft or not.
And then your doctor looks at you and he says, "That's awkward."
Well,
Right.
that's awkward.
Well, that's awkward.
awkward turtle.
A performance enhancement for the bedroom. Imagine putting a spoiler on your asshole
Yep.
Right.
so you can fuck faster. Imagine having a spoiler. They're adding me into the. I've requested to be put into the Fast and the Furious movies.
He has a spoiler.
But it's just Michael Douglas running with a spoiler sticking out of his ass.
So he
And
fucks fast.
we're renaming it Fast and Loose.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah,
play
yeah.
Fast
Fast
and
9, Fast and Loose.
We're not just fast, we're loose. Michael is furious.
Michael Douglas, fully nude, with a pair of New Balance running sneakers, and there's a spoiler coming out of his ass, and he's running really
And it
fast.
says BlueChew.com. The spoiler.
Oh yeah, the
He's oiled up.
official NASCAR Blue Chew car.
Bust as quickly as possible. A lot of people ask me, Michael, how is it possible that you had sex with 10,000 women? And it's because I have not in one pump immediately. Because there's a spoiler coming out of my ass. That's sponsored by BlueChew.com. That's kind of like their Red Bull challenge. What the fuck is that Red Bull thing where they're like, make a plane?
Oh yeah, I don't
Try
know.
making a
Oh
plane.
yeah, and jump into a
We're
lake.
going to do a contest. Why don't you try making a plane? Okay, everybody loses again this year.
Yeah.
No one can do it. Great job making us look like fucking idiots.
Just take a hang glider.
Red Bull is kind of the opposite of Blue Chew.
Right, makes your dick soft.
It's red instead of blue, and instead of chew,
drink
it's
it.
bull.
Yeah.
Right, that's true.
Well, chew sounds like cow.
Chew. Yeah, because cows chew.
Cows chew.
Yeah, they chew.
Chew, chud,
They chew
bull.
chud.
Both of them have a U in it. There's two L's at the end of bull. What does that stand for? Lower level.
Mm-hmm.
And then chew, often a terrace. What do you do on a terrace? You chew bubble gum.
Chew
Yep.
bubble gum.
Top floor, penthouse.
Penthouse suite, baby.
Up
Take
there,
that.
chew, yeah, the
You
big
could
chew.
be in the basement with the Red Bull or on the top of the
On
Empire
top of the
State.
Empire State Building with a hard ass
Good
dick.
times. You
Good
know,
times.
good times.
Moving on up.
JJ Walker. JJ is sort of the opposite of LL at the end of bull.
True,
So
so
they-
true.
So JJ Walker
you
is
have
in
it,
Good
folks.
Times, and they're moving on up, which is a theme song from a different show.
It's a
the
different black
Jeffersons.
show.
It's the Jeffersons.
This is a different black show, and there's two L's in fucking
Yes.
bull.
Mm-hmm.
So in a way, yeah, chew and bull, opposite
chew,
words.
opposites. Absolutely.
Damn, you just blew my damn mind.
Yeah. I love not taking my pills except for Blue Chew.
It's the only pill you need.
It's the only pill you need.
And that's why we're not alarmed, because the important thing is Nick takes a pill.
I take a pill.
And
The doctor said,
doctor
make sure
said,
you
make
take
sure
a pill.
a pill.
And
And
never
we've been-
said what pill.
That's right.
Actually, that's not true. I said,
Whoa, Michael Douglas is your doctor?
he's a doctor. My name is Dr. Michael Douglas. It's like a Dr. Mario situation. Where I'm not Michael Douglas, I'm a separate character.
I'm a different guy with one of those little things on his head.
Yes. Just like how Dr.
What
Mario,
are those things? Those metal
I don't
things?
know. I've never seen a doctor wear one of those. I
No,
think it's
that's an olden
reflective.
days
Yeah, it's
doctor.
reflective back when you used to have to operate by candlelight.
Oh, it's like it's like an old headlamp kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
cool.
that's when surgery was romantic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking slice open a guy's fucking nuts.
Chewables can work faster. Chewables can be taken on a full or empty stomach. The online physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than the other two. It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician. If you qualify, you get prescribed online. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line in a pharmacy. Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. The Chewables from BlueChew.com, made in the USA. Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code CUMTOWN. Just pay
Cumtown.
$5 shipping. That's BLUE Chew.com. Promo code CUMTOWN. Nationwide warehouse.
And if you want a little hack, order the biggest amount of pills free, and then cancel.
Nationwide warehouse. Nationwide warehouse.
Suck on my penis.
Oil paintings.
Do those-
This scene from Terminator 2.
Yep.
I was wondering how they didn't get like fucked for copyright infringement.
What do you mean?
Well, in Nationwide Warehouse, the commercial, like part of it is just the scene from Terminator 2.
I don't even remember.
I
that.
don't remember it at all.
Which scene? The one where Arnold's dick is
Where
big?
there's something exploding and he's riding the
I
motorcycle.
didn't
Oh,
see
yeah,
Terminator
that's cool.
until I was 22 years old. So I probably knew that.
I don't know why that's so funny.
No, it's true. It's a pretty grown up movie. I'm glad you waited.
Yeah.
I probably had seen that
Mhm.
Nationwide Warehouse commercial. Did not know the homage.
Yeah, it's not an homage. It's just a scene from the movie. That's
You mean it's literally the movie? Like Arnold Schwarzenegger is in it?
I'm trying to Google it, but
I had to turn off right after I saw that he got
these
blasted.
deals will blow you away.
Oh yeah, where he's on the motorcycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's a
Interesting.
famous part.
Nationwide Pussy Warehouse.
Don't
Now let me ask you this about Blue Chew, and I know the read is over. Do those pills ever go bad?
No.
Mhm.
I mean,
No.
probably. Pills have an expiration date, but
Yeah, they say they expire, but I don't believe
they
them.
work less well maybe, but they still
So I should take more.
damn. I'm thinking about
if you have
replaying.
expired,
Yeah,
Doom
because I got a
Eternal.
bunch when the fucking pandemic.
Do you have PlayStation
they
4?
expire in 3 months.
I don't know, man.
You should play Doom Eternal.
Oh, I have PlayStation 4. Yeah.
Yeah. You just said, I don't know. Do
No,
you have PlayStation?
to Adam?
Oh.
I don't think they expire like
Do you have PlayStation?
I don't fucking know.
I don't
dude.
know, man.
Get off my back.
I don't think Blue
I was laughing about. I was at Costco the other day. I was laughing about like just accusing a Chinese lady of copying me, like with the shit I'm buying. You're fucking copying.
Stop buying.
Stop copying me.
Stop
No,
buying
dude.
4 dozen eggs and the 10 pounds of rice.
Don't
I did it
fucking
first.
copy me.
That's what they're fucking doing, dude. The Chinese. Did you see that pool party rave they had in Wuhan?
Yeah, they're rubbing it in.
They're rubbing it in. That's our favorite kind of shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
We love pool party raves.
I know.
We're all stuck inside.
That's
The
where we
Chinese
met.
are all grinding on each other.
I know.
That's
I didn't
copying.
I didn't even know Chinese got pussy like that.
I didn't even know. Yeah, I didn't know they liked eating
Wuhan
it.
looked like a big pussy getting bonanza over there.
Little boy got fucked in his ass.
Did you see that video, Nick, with the Wuhanese?
Yeah, I didn't care about it.
What
Wow.
video?
The one you were talking
Oh,
about.
there's riots again, right? The police in Wisconsin shot.
They shot a
some
guy in the back
Yeah.
7 times.
Yeah, it's just great.
It's weird. I watched that video, and as they murder the guy,
He's alive. He's paralyzed, though.
in my head, I just go, "Hello, Wisconsin."
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's just because I read Wisconsin.
because you remember that '70s
Yeah,
show when
yeah.
you see that
hanging
that
out.
man get shot in front of his.
I wonder
kids.
what Red would think about the whole
Yeah.
situation.
Red
I think
would
he would
probably
say
be
something
down.
like this. You know, Eric.
Back to Africa. Boop!
Kelso's like, somebody raped my wife.
I got a fax machine from the
Somebody-
future.
I just got
raped my wife.
Somebody got the TV showed me a letter and it said somebody raped my wife. I don't think that's true, Kelso.
Oh, Fez.
I've been raped so many times. They keep raping me.
That is true.
Doesn't he get raped in the show?
Yeah,
like a
Eric.
girl rapes him.
Why don't
Does
you
he
get
get
your
raped?
little spick
Some
friend out of
blonde
my
girl with big
basement?
tits.
What's that?
I think Fez gets raped in the show.
Does he?
Like he talks all a big game about wanting to fuck it, and a girl he's with fucks him against his will.
Can you get your Chinese friend out of my basement, please?
Oh yeah, dream casting.
Yeah.
Michael Douglas is
As
red.
Yeah, that'd be great.
What are you guys doing down here? Smoking pot? You'll try cocaine. Don't come upstairs.
You two come with me. Just takes Jackie and fucking Donna with him.
Me and the bald neighbor and his big titty wife are doing cocaine.
Yeah, he's just cucking. What's his name?
Nobody come upstairs. Me and the bald neighbor's big titted wife are doing cocaine together. And we're making love.
That's such a better show, man.
That'd be
It's
way
an
better.
awesome show. Hanging out on my dick. We're all right. Suck on my penis. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Dude, cops will literally.
Wilson. Who are the other guys they killed? Yeah.
Yeah.
Darren Wilson, Leo, fucking what's his name? The guy that killed Eric Garner, George Zimmerman. Stop resisting.
Dude, you know cops would literally make a video game like that.
They would love it.
They would love it. Dude.
Well, if you put that song together, cops would listen to it.
Absolutely.
Darren
Sham.
Wilson,
Get hyped up to beat their wives.
Christopher Dorner.
Make lips.
Nah, keep Dorner out of there,
They would
man.
be mad when Dorner.
Yeah. They'd be like, keep the Dorn man. May he rest in peace out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Suck my penis.
Who were the cops who killed Breonna Taylor?
They were like, I forget.
One
Detectives.
of them has such a funny looking face.
Yeah, he's like on vacation and
Well,
shit.
another guy who's like,
Oh yeah. He's got a pretty suggestive gay smile.
yeah, right.
Like he's trying to
Yeah.
get you to have gay sex with him in a bathroom.
Wait, it looks like he's like shitting himself. Like he's like trying to not shit himself, but
Right.
he does.
And he's trying to be coy at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at these fucking pieces.
Kill
of shit.
those cocksuckers. Let's
Sonia.
rape those guys.
Sonia, big titty, vagina, wet pussy.
Now that's a great.
Yeah, Shang Tsung, can you please just read the names?
No,
I'm sorry.
I'm horny.
I have become distracted by Sonia's pussy.
Pussy lips. I want to fuck it.
Sonia, I've never had sex. Please have sex with me.
Please, Sonia.
Never get any pussy combat. Johnny Cage.
I'd like some pussy.
Okay.
Give
Dude,
me
it's so
pussy.
funny just how like that movie makes zero sense.
No sense whatsoever.
And because it just like, I mean, imagine how sweet of a job it was to like adapt video games in the early
Oh
90s.
my god.
Like imagine pumping out the script for that piece of shit Super Mario Brothers movie.
Yeah.
Where they're like, yeah, I mean, the game doesn't make any sense. So don't
Right.
really worry about it. They're like, all right, Dennis Hopper is Bowser. And,
Yeah, everyone's wearing patent leather
Bob
for some
Hoskins
reason.
is Mario.
Yeah, and there's another dinosaur world where everybody's like evolved
Yeah.
from lizards and
John Leguizamo.
Mhm.
That's
Get
good
him in
casting, honestly.
Not bad.
Dude,
Leguizamo's Luigi's not
I
bad
I
casting.
love John Leguizamo.
Me too.
But I do. Okay, we're not talking about you.
I'm just saying. When I was a kid, I loved him.
But we're not talking about you right now.
But I do.
Okay, all right. I'm just saying.
It's not your turn.
I like the pest.
We're talking about what Nick likes.
Okay, well, you liked him.
I don't like him that much.
No, I'm saying Nick liked him too. So you also liked him.
We've got it's Jack Nicholson and John Leguizamo as the Mario Brothers. It's the Super Mario movie starring Jack Nicholson and Michael Douglas.
There we go.
Yeah. Luigi, do these overalls make my penis look fat? The fuck are you talking about?
Stop asking me queer shit, man.
Listen, Mario, why don't you shut the fuck up for a second? You gotta get these mushrooms or something. We gotta fuck I don't know what. I don't know what
They want to fuck Peach.
I have no idea what Jack Nicholson would be saying in that movie.
I think he'd be saying, "I want to get pussy from Peach."
Yeah.
That
But
kind of
he
stuff.
wouldn't say it outright. He's too slick.
Yeah.
He'd say he wants beaver.
He's too slick to do a good impression.
Yeah, he'd say,
Say he
I
wants some
fucked
beaver.
You, I fucked you 10 minutes ago. He'd confuse her into fucking him.
Put my dick in your pussy, Chief. Just put my dick in your pussy, Chief.
Bob Hoskins is a good Mario too. They just fucked the movie up.
I literally don't even remember the movie at all.
I remember being so pissed.
Besides the cast.
You ever see Mona Lisa stuff?
No.
You watch
good.
Long Good Friday. You should watch that also.
That should be next on your list for sure.
You know what?
do a
I'm going to go
double
watch
feature.
Long Good Friday today.
80s crime, British crime.
Who's in
Double
Mona
feature.
Lisa?
Bob Hoskins.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's my guy. Shouts out Big Bob.
And some cute.
I did not believe it when my mom told me he was Shmi from Hook.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no, he's not. He's from Roger Rabbit, you fucking bitch.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, he's
She
in
was-
both movies.
And
I'm
she
like,
was
no.
crying.
I'm like, no, shut up.
Stop it! Oh, she's in both. Why
I
you
literally
calling-
wouldn't believe her.
Why are you calling? me
That's how
bitch?
stupid I was as a kid. He wore a bandana, and I was like, no, that's not him.
That's crazy.
I remember when I saw Saving Silverman for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
I also knew who Tenacious D were, and I did not realize Jack Black was the same guy.
That's pretty.
I just kind of knew Tenacious D as an entity and
Right.
didn't know the guys. Because Tenacious D sucks.
No, they're
I liked
cool.
it at the time.
I liked it.
No, I never liked that shit.
Nah, dude.
That Adam
Junior
Sandler
Bacon Cheese.
were right off of
Whoa.
me. Yeah.
Adam Sandler?
Yeah, I
The
did.
CDs?
Shut, fuck off, Nick.
Come on, dude.
Come
No.
on.
Those
bro.
were great. Play some of Adam Sandler's CDs, and you will see where some of our shit comes from.
Not me because I've never listened to those CDs.
She can stuff
I
3
didn't-
cocks in a
I've
cheek.
never liked. I wasn't a huge Adam Sandler.
At a medium pace, put a shampoo bottle up my ass. And put it. Dude. You gotta listen to at a medium pace. You'll love it.
Yeah.
The CDs are
The Simpsons,
classics.
Mad TV, the
Dude.
movie Clifford. I'm gonna go
Billy
through my-
Madison is a
I'm
fucking.
gonna go through my
You
biggest.
didn't like
influences.
Billy Madison?
I didn't see Billy Madison until I was like almost in high school, and everyone would just talk about Billy Madison all the time. And I'm like, oh, so it's another movie where he's a retarded guy that screams.
Yeah, but it's the first one, man.
It's the genesis of it's where it all comes from.
You just pick what you're good at, and you
I'm
stick
just saying
with
what
it.
my personal preferences are.
All
Chris
right.
Farley, great.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey, great.
So you like
Adam
energy.
Sandler always gave Chris a role in every movie.
They were boys.
Tommy Boy and
boys.
Black Sheep, amazing,
Great movies.
fucking amazing.
I saw those movies 1,000 times during the day on Comedy
That
Central.
makes a lot of sense.
Beverly
It's-
Hills Ninja.
It's a little
amazing.
annoying gay guy and a lovable fat man.
Yeah, that's like
It's
our
kind
friendship.
of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the lovable fat guy.
Haru is such a fucking funny character.
Yeah. Oh
Um,
yeah. He's also in Dirty Work, the Saigon whore that bit my nose off.
Yeah. They all loved him. The funniest guy of all time.
She can stuff 3 cocks in a cheek. Fuck, what song is that from? Dude, At a Medium Pace is maybe the funniest. Was one of the
Stan
funniest
and
things.
Judy was the other one.
You guys can talk about Adam Sandler for a second. I'm gonna go piss.
Okay.
All right.
Let me see if I can just pull up his song and play
Billy Madison is
that's-
one of the few movies from childhood that's still funny.
It's awesome.
That
dude.
still holds up.
And Happy
There were
Gilmore.
so many pieces of shit that I liked when I was a kid that you watch again, you're like, that sucks.
Totally.
Including Gladiator.
No!
Gladiator sucks.
No!
Rewatch it,
Fuck
dude.
off. I just did. It was awesome.
No, it's not cool.
It's really good.
It's whacked. Dude.
Your dick is so small for this one.
It's gay.
Why do you, both you and Nick, have to hurt me today?
It's gay.
You are, actually.
There's so much. it's just I don't know. Billy Madison just it's perfect, dude.
We're just gonna play at a medium pace.
He's gonna make us pay, dude.
Who is that?
He
Sandler?
can't have enough money.
No, but it's we're doing commentary.
Yeah, this is a commentary track.
So
Him and I are known for having similar singing voices.
no,
A lot of people say that.
no.
A lot of people say that. Similar guitar playing styles and
Loving
tones.
you.
Spit on your hand and stroke my
cock at a medium pace.
So good.
Play with my balls and tell me how big they are.
It's good. It's still funny.
Fever up and down my face. Sit on the corner of the bed and watch me
jack off. Yep. And so we're doing commentary on that.
So what
So
do
we
you
don't-
think he meant by that?
I
Phil?
think it's an analogy.
It's an analogy for the
It's-
cultural malaise of the 90s.
exactly. The
Mm-hmm.
beaver that he wants rubbed on his face
Mm-hmm.
is opera and art, fine art.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't forget his classic character, Opera
Opera
Man.
Man. It all comes back.
It all comes back.
Opera Man promise no more masturbator.
Dude, I love him so much.
And you know what I actually love more than even the art that he made that I love is how he's figured out life. He just makes a bunch of shitty movies, but he hangs out with his boys and he gets paid millions.
He got like a 10 movie Netflix deal.
And he seems to love his wife.
He's 100 millionaire.
Seems like he has a great family.
He likes playing basketball.
He's fucking hooping. He's throwing dimes.
He likes wearing really
And every
big,
once in a while, when he wants to show people that his dick is big, he's like, yeah, I'll do a great acting job.
Mhm.
I'll be so good at acting. People are like, wow, he's as good as anyone at acting.
Yeah, but I mean, Punch Drunk Love's great, and then he is very good in Uncut Gems.
Yeah.
Like
I just love
that.
him.
Just those, the comedy never really did it for me. And I don't like none of that is. I think he's a bad guy.
Yeah, that's what
I
he
don't-
said.
No, it's not.
And
what
it
I
made
said.
me sad.
I like all of the Sandler verse films. They all
You
in
like
my-
all of them?
I mapped them out actually as being part of fitting in with one another.
Yeah, I saw all of them.
You did?
Yeah, I mean, I saw Billy Madison late, but I saw Big Daddy. I saw fucking Little Nicky. I saw
Oh,
Waterboy.
Little Nicky is fucking
Little
hilarious.
Nicky is
It's so
good.
bad. No, it's bad, but it's funny.
I still like him.
Waterboy. I saw that
Waterboy.
one. Happy Gilmore.
I
Happy
saw-
Gilmore. I did like.
Happy Gilmore but that's what I'm saying. Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison, they're just unfuckwithable.
Well,
in
those
my
are the
opinion.
first two, dude.
Exactly.
And Wedding Singer too. The first
Wedding
three.
Singer's good.
The first three were he just hit 3 homers.
Big Daddy's good too. I just remember being pissed because it was a good movie. It was like a heartwarming movie. And it
Mr.
wasn't
Biggs.
stupid.
I saw that one.
That
too.
one sucks. Mr. Deeds.
Mr. Deeds.
Yeah, it's funny. What's his name? Totoro kept trying to smell his feet. That's funny.
There's a couple good ones. There's a couple good bits even in the shitty movie.
Even in the bad ones, there's still little gems.
But
I agree.
no, I just mean, I'll just like those CDs literally.
But you compare it to some of the greatest comedies of all time, like the other guys,
Mm-hmm.
old school.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying that sort of as a joke, but also
those are great.
movies.
those are so funny, dude.
Yeah.
I love those movies.
Yeah, we used to dance like that in the old neighborhood, show guys how gay they were. That's one of the funniest.
That's a great
Yeah,
movie.
it's very
Yeah.
good.
I remember liking it when it first came out, but not fully appreciating it.
I like Wahlberg as a comedian. I think
Yeah.
he's very funny.
when he doesn't take himself seriously. He's
Yeah.
great.
Even when he does take himself seriously, it's very funny.
That's when he's funny. Yeah, he's funny, but he's not.
Four Brothers is such a funny movie.
I haven't seen it actually. That's the one with Andre 3000, right?
There's
Yeah.
like there are four adopted
brothers.
two white, two black,
That's cool.
and then they meet for their like mom's funeral, their adopted mom's funeral. And I guess I don't know if she was killed by gang violence or what the story
Even though
is.
she was a good
they're like-
person or something.
They're like, we're gonna have to solve this murder and figure out who killed.
You
know.
killed Ma.
Yeah.
hmm
They're
They're in Detroit, and he still has a
Smoke
Boston
your
accent.
CBD because
Nice.
you can.
Oh my god!
Nice.
I would love to be rolling up some high quality CBD from our good friends at Cushy Dreams
Cushy-
right now.
There
Cushy
is nothing
Dreams.
like it.
They offer a full
Watch The
lineup.
Sandman
of smokable CBD.
We're gonna watch all Sandler verse movies after this was Jamel.
Watch The Sandman and roll up some of their many different indica sativa blends. Whether that's hustle and energy for the morning, or fucking relax
Is that it, or chill, or
Relax.
something?
and dream.
Dream is. I can't get enough of that.
Cushy Dreams offers a full line of premium smokable CBD.
I smoke the Dream, and every time I fall asleep, I get pussy in the dream. Otherwise, I don't get pussy. I can't do it. It's guaranteed getting pussy in the dream.
That's such an awesome product. If you smoke this CBD,
A product that where you
you will get pussy in the dream. We guarantee you. Isn't that right, Nick?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a future, like a dystopian future.
Yeah.
That would be a good like
You have to take-
Wachowski's style movie.
You have to take drugs to get mind pussy.
Yeah, dream pussy.
Do robots dream of electric pussy?
Exactly. I was
Yeah,
thinking
it's a
Blade.
Philip K. Suck.
It's a Blaze Runner,
Yeah.
and you have to smoke a type of
Smoke CBD.
Yeah.
And listen, what's beautiful about Cushy Dreams,
I had to check them out later that night to find out if they had smoked weed to get pussy in their dreams. Have you been getting pussy in your dreams? You're in the desert. You come across some pussy.
I fuck it.
I fuck it.
I get it.
You're rowing a boat down a fucking stream or something, and
It's a girl
a guy in a
shows-
top hat, hey, but he's got a huge pair of tits. I get some pussy.
This is a good idea for a movie. So you smoke the weed where you're guaranteed pussy in your dream, right? And while you're getting pussy in your dream, you witness a murder, right? And then you have to go back into the dream to solve it. It's kind of,
But you're getting pussy the whole time.
but you're getting,
You're just trying to pick up
you're
clues.
trying to stop getting
But you're-
pussy. So
And that can only happen if you're smoking
smoke
Cushy
Cushy
Dreams.
yeah, it is true.
CBD. It looks like high quality marijuana. It feels like high quality marijuana and tastes like high quality marijuana. That's right. You can eat the weed.
It's got a great taste.
CBD content is up to 20%, which is some of the highest in
Highest
the
in
game.
the damn
The
industry.
attention to detail is noticeable in every beautiful flower. Smoking your CBD is the most efficient and quickest way to deliver CBD to your system. It does not get you high. There's next to no THC. Independent lab testing shows compliance and purity. Click here for the results. Grown in California and Oregon, each plant is hand-selected by a team of experienced cannabis flower experts.
Oh, yeah.
Alternative for people looking to cut back on smoking other things.
And that's me. I've been getting so high on regular weed that it fucks my life up.
Yeah.
But with beautiful fucking Cushy Dreams, high quality CBD, I smoke one of their gorgeous pre-rolls.
You know, in Italy we call it CBD.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
C.
Chi.
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 Chi. We do not have a sound
Sound.
because you make that noise and it sounds like piss. It sounds like a piece coming out of your mouth.
Italians always need a pee.
And we cannot make a piece sound.
You're doing it right now.
She fuck. Actually, I was saying fuck. I was saying fuck.
I was Jang. Fuck.
I was saying fuck and not bitch.
Yes.
It mixes well with other things you can smoke.
Oh,
Each
yeah.
batch is slow
Nice.
cured for 2 to 4 weeks.
like fucking salmon.
To guarantee maximum freshness and preserve flavor and cannabinoids, they take the artisan approach. Every run is a small batch. Organic farming practices. Selection includes indoor exotic strains, 100% hand trim.
Shit is gorgeous.
I like this shit, man.
I love it.
I wake up, I'm stressed the fuck out. I take my cold shower. I'm like, nope, that didn't do it.
Yep.
You know, I work out. I'm like, still pissed.
Right.
And then it's like, I look outside. It's a beautiful day. I'm like, well, I'm sure it'll continue to be beautiful days until I fucking die. And everyone else does also.
Yeah. Everyone I love, at least.
And the whole world is just going to shit.
Yep.
And then I smoke my CBD and I go, time to go back to sleep.
And that's what you can only ask for.
Yeah. And then I'm in my dream getting robot
Getting
pussy.
fucking robot pussy.
There's nothing like it,
Fembot
folks.
sucking on your nuts,
Yeah.
jacking you off.
I'm fucking replicants in Blaze Runner.
The replicants had pussies in the movie, right?
Yeah, yeah. There was sex applicants.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But they were trying to kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had
Hey,
to kill all
Chinese
the
guy, what can you
replicants.
tell me about
It's
this
fucked up.
hair?
Because there was a civil
it comes
war
from
on the moon
it
or
comes from a
something.
pussy. It's a pussy hair. Yeah, very, very expensive. Very expensive. You're saying this hair came off a vagina?
Damn. And the good news is you get pussy in your dreams, no matter what, with Cushy Dreams.
CushyDreams.com. They have two main product lines: the flour and the joints.
Love the pre-rolls.
And guess what's inside of the joints?
So inside,
Flour.
within the two main product lines, you have 3 lines: Private Reserve, Ultra Premium, and Premium.
Love that. All that stuff.
You can either get an 1/8 in the tin, which is nitrogen sealed for optimal freshness.
Love popping it open and smelling the good Cushy Dreams.
Just getting blasted in the
Or
face.
you can get the pre-rolls.
Oh, that smells so fucking good. That's what I say every time I crack open and eat. Oh my fucking god! Oh, that smells so fucking good.
Yeah, out here in Cali, we love smoking fucking pre-roll CBD. Yeah, I have brain damage from growing up in
From
California.
too much sun.
Yeah. From driving up to Frisco to huff gas with a girl who's got her eyeball pierced. Yeah, really cool stuff. We got some friends up in Humboldt. He showed us how to shove the weed in her ass.
I'm not allowed to smoke weed anymore because the government will take away my skateboard. But that's why I smoke Cushy Dreams.
Yeah, basically any person I've talked to for more than 10 minutes has immediately put a gun in their mouth and blew their brains out. Anybody that I used to live with a woman that had this guy who must have been in his 40s that would just come fuck her, but I would get stuck talking to him and he would
Brutal.
just fucking he's like, yeah, taking the van up to Frisco this weekend. It's just like,
Damn, that guy needed some high quality CBD
Yeah.
from Cushy Dreams to mellow him out.
yeah.
And how would he get that, Nick?
He would go to cushydreams.com.
That's KUSHY dreams.com.
Dreams with the...
cushydreams.com.
KUSHY.
At the checkout, use promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off your first order.
Wow.
Smoke your CBD because you can.
Because you can, fuckos.
Listen, I need to get to Costco,
Okay.
and I need to speak to the manager
All right.
because I was here last week, and a Chinese woman was following me around, copying every one of my purchases.
That would
Honestly, that would be really funny.
That would be annoying, honestly.
We should hire Chinese ladies to do
There was
that.
a-
Would be a good punk.
That's a good punk.
There was a Chinese lady copying all of my purchases. And I said, "Excuse me, ma'am. I will rape you if you continue copying me."
Michael.
Mike, stop raping people,
Stop
man.
it. That's not a punk.
That's fucked
Of
up.
course, I would never do that.
Didn't you say you raped Ashton's
I went
wife's
back into my
pussy?
car and I watched Citizen Kane.
In your own ass?
Oh,
I got
forgot.
a cosmetic hand mirror and I sat in my car watching Citizen Kane. I have stirrups next to the steering wheel. I actually have I have a special vehicle.
The way handicapped people drive.
My second $1 billion I made in film. I spent on a Maserati with stirrups on the steering wheel from a gynecologist's office, and I drive the car with my ass. I put my legs on the steering wheel so I can watch Citizen Kane in a mirror while I drive.
And it's a mirror that's pointed at your ass, to be clear.
So you get...
There's
you
a
get-
mirror on the steering wheel which also has stirrups, so I can watch tiny Citizen Kane while driving the car with my legs.
Oh, okay.
Do you get it projected backwards so in the mirror it looks the right way?
What a ridiculous question. You're being ridiculous.
I'm sorry.
You're being absolutely ridiculous.
I was just... Okay, I was just thinking about how you could...
You're ruining the movie.
All right. I just
Why?
want to make sure you're
Can
not
you stop
watching...
distracting me? I'm trying to drive.
I just want to make sure...
I'm trying to watch Citizen Kane and drive.
Oh, fuck. Rosebud, am I right, boys? Fucking Citizen motherfucking Kane.
Citizen Brain.
Yeah. That movie was pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be bad. I remember watching it in college with my boy and being like, "This is going to suck,"
Yeah.
and it was good.
He's
and it
like,
pissed
we're
me
just
off.
putting something on to get comfortable with each other.
And I'm like, all right,
Stop, relax.
okay, Owen, I will.
Stop. We're just gonna have a. Hey, you don't need to get upset.
All right, I'm sorry.
We're just putting a movie on.
Throw it on. It's
Couple
fine.
of guys watching Citizen Kane. You're sexy. I'm sexy. Yeah, it feels weird at first. I know. I went through this with Michael Douglas.
Wow.
Listen,
Wow, he's
I
like
was
the
just-
Ghislaine.
I was just a guy. I played lacrosse at University of Texas. Suddenly, Michael Douglas comes through Austin. Everyone says, "Wow,
Wow.
that's Michael Douglas."
Yeah, Wall Street.
And he pulls me aside and he says, "You want to make $1 billion?"
I'm still okay.
Did you get
I'm-
the $1 billion? Or?
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Well, yeah, you know,
It's gotta
we
be
ended
just-
up just watching Citizen Kane.
It's a good movie.
But you play with my nuts for a second. But that was it.
Wow.
Would you guys fuck Owen Wilson?
I don't know. He's cute. Maybe just kiss.
I would kiss him
Yeah.
for a
I
couple
like
minutes.
his broken nose.
Yep.
Owen Thrilson.
Yeah, it would be.
Tell you what, we can go over to my place, take the Molly there.
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna chill at my spot, Owen. Thank you.
No, I borrowed Michael Douglas's projector.
I would really rather watch it on a TV than your ass. I don't even understand why
Yeah, it's
someone would
such a
do
small
that.
screen.
Did we say the promo code for Cushy Dreams?
Yeah,
Come town.
Hometown. Okay.
we did.
And if they try to say we didn't,
We'll get the gats out.
yeah, we're gonna go storm their.
I would
Portland.
never do that because I enjoy the product too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. It feels good to you? It feels good to do it.
It feels good, man,
Yeah.
to do the cushy dreams.
Hey, tough guy, why don't you try get to make fucking your ass with this? Hey, always be ready. That's still probably the funniest line in any movie of all time.
Always be ready.
Hey, always be ready. God
Salute.
damn.
Salute to that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was that flexible. I want to do splits.
Yeah, I tried. No, I can't do it.
No?
Yeah, I looked up. I found like a regimen, like a stretching
Tutorial.
thing. I looked
Yeah.
at some YouTube guy who was like, he's Australian. He's like, yeah, I had problems with flexibility, so I started just working on it, and it's like it's a 2-year progress before he can do this.
2 years?
Yeah, dude, it takes forever to get limber, and this is a young guy too. And it's like, man, fuck that.
I saw a girl on
I'm 31.
Twitter say she could do splits in like 5 days
That's because women have different.
Yeah, because they got
because their
pussies.
pussies go split.
They're
wide open.
used to busting them wide open.
Yeah.
Hey, always be ready.
So Jean-Claude busts his pussy wide open? Is that what you're saying, Adam?
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's used to busting it wide open.
Bust it wide open, tell the DJ run it back.
Yeah, I love how they work the splits into every film.
Every movie. he's in.
You gotta have a split. It's like a Seagal neck snap.
Oh, man.
You gotta have a.
There was an
splits.
awesome video going around Twitter of Seagal doing a fight recently. It's awesome.
where
He
the
just-
guys lose on purpose.
No, it was like in a movie, and they just cut out real wide anytime he has to do anything slow, even sort of or athletic. He's just like very lethargically moving his fucking
Yeah. It's mostly hand.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a field day
field day was the best
with
bro.
a giant soccer ball.
hell yeah, giant soccer ball. Eat those little weak ass hamburgers.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
The
God
sack
damn.
race.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Sack race. What else? The egg race. Also, let's not forget
Mm-hmm.
on the spoon.
Yeah.
Did you eat it?
3-legged race. No, you don't eat it, motherfucker. You fucking race.
I said, did you?
No, why would I eat it? Why would I eat a fucking egg at field day when they got all these fucking treats?
I just want to be a parent. I think I'm
that's
ready
pretty
for that.
Are you
I
sure?
think me too. Yeah,
that'd
me
be-
too.
No.
I'm
said
thinking
I was.
maybe both of us could raise one.
I'd like for the people in my life to have children.
Actually,
I
yeah,
would-
that'd be cool. I'd probably have no problem being like dad friends with you.
Yeah, raising a kid with your boy.
that could
Because then
actually
we'd leave, and then me and my son would be like, "That guy's out of the back."
pussy, dude, huh?
no, that's my son too.
Yeah, those
That's
two
my-
guys were fucking gay.
No, come on, dude. Can't treat,
Yeah. Let's go to Uncle Stav's place to watch Citizen Kane.
you can't teach your son such ugliness, hatred.
Calling a guy and his son two guys. A guy and his like 4-year-old son. Those two guys are fucking
Guys are
homos.
fucking queer.
Come on.
Calling a baby a guy is awesome.
Yeah.
We would fight club our kids.
Nah, I want to be the uncle, man. So please, everyone have kids.
Uncle Stav.
I want my brothers to have kids.
Yeah, I want like a kid to help me out with chores and shit.
Old
and then-
West style.
Yeah.
Frontier style.
No, not even. Didn't you had to do chores?
Nah, dude, my dad
I had
was
to do
not around.
chores.
My dad was
I had to help-
working,
I helped my grandfather
just
with
playing
more shit,
backgammon.
more shit than anything.
That's cute.
And he was always, because he's not like an easy guy to get along with.
Yeah.
But he would always have tasks, and if it was just me being assigned something, I could handle that.
Right.
You know, and I enjoy doing that shit.
Yeah.
And
My
now
dad
I wanna
make me work
impose
on the
that
yard.
somebody else.
yes.
Yeah.
Now you're the difficult guy to get along with.
Yeah.
now you can have a child to
Yeah,
do
get
tasks.
revenge on the
Yeah,
child.
yeah.
That's the way it works. It's a circle of life.
My grandfather was his tasks were look through trash for something good.
Wait,
Or-
like on the street?
Oh yeah, dude.
That's cool.
my man was a
Yeah.
hoarder.
He would dress up
Raccoon
in
skills.
he looked exactly like Stav, and he would dress up in a Tanuki suit.
Tanuki Martin.
No joke, I do look a
And
bunch
people are
like him.
Hey, get out of my garbage! And he's like, I'm a raccoon. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm just a raccoon.
He flies away.
Shouts out to my man
Using his
Stavros
tail.
Halkias. That was the
Stavros
original.
won.
Stavros won, dude.
He just someone's chasing him, and he starts running, and the suit gets caught, and it rips off the bottom, and so his penis and ass are hanging out.
He's just got little
Just running
raccoon,
away.
raccoon ears,
The
on
ears,
the top.
and then the tail is still intact. And he's just
Yeah,
ass
dick and balls.
as he runs
His
down
little
the street,
dick and big fat balls.
Oh,
running-
that's so cute.
running full speed down the street.
And he's fast.
Yeah.
He's surprisingly fast.
He's fat
for how
fast.
fat he is. And
People are like, "Is that a raccoon?"
It's definitely
my man
raccoon.
loved the trash, and he loved playing the lottery and buying birds.
Well, folks, it's that time again.
Yep,
For you to
was
go
an-
back to your own life.
that's right.
That was another episode of Cum Town.
And look,
Check out cum.town for
and
shirts.
go to stabby.biz for other shirts.
And there you go.
I'd be ticked.
You'd be pretty mad.
I'd be pretty pissed.
Someone pressed delete on your penis.
It would be cool to have your dick deleted for a little bit, so you could focus on other activities.
Yeah.
And we're back.
Oh hell yeah, we going?
Yeah.
And welcome to Come Town. I'm gay.
Silence!
Uh oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
We got.
Turn me up.
I might have to buy a whole TR-80
Yeah.
to plug into
You
this setup.
honestly will need to. Hey,
Yeah.
go off. Keep going. What's up? Hey, my dick is small, and I've never sucked balls.
You know what a pussy feels like. We've all been there before.
I've never had
1982. And I ain't never had sex.
sex. Woo! Never had sex.
And I've never had sex in my
I
life.
never had sex. I'm a warrior for Christ, and I've never had sex.
I love Jesus and the hood. It's like the worst years of urban America, producing the shittiest rap of all time. I've never had sex. My entire family was killed by the police, and then I filed a complaint. They shot me too. I marched with Dr. King literally just 10 years ago. Things seemed like they were getting better. And I had one of my testicles removed by a detective. They took me to a shack. And let me keep one, just so I wouldn't tell on them. Zip, zabbity, zap, zap, zippy.
Mary
zip, zap,
had a
zappity.
little lamb.
Zip, zabbity, bop.
Yeah, it was all like nursery rhyme kind of shit.
That was the good shit, man.
Go off, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell him. Go talk to him about the nursery.
Yeah,
rhyme.
You
Go
got
on.
5 pillars.
Give me a second while I go
Hey.
make coffee.
Oh, are you gonna actually make coffee?
I already made it. I already made a coffee. I just need
That's
to put
fine.
cream in it and bring it
Go
over
put the
here.
cream in it, brother. Damn. Ooh, I'm pressing them now. My dick is small. My dick is small and I don't have sex. Adam, what do you think about this kind of stuff?
Silence!
Bitch.
Wow, stop. You really got the hang of the
Woo! Goddamn. I used silence for the first time. It felt awesome.
Yeah, I'm playing around with more shit. I figured out how to use the sampler in Logic.
Hell yes.
See if we can get a little song going
We're going to get a song going.
with Elizabeth Warren reading that list of trans women of color that died this year.
Wait a second, what?
What?
Like to
That's a
honor
real
them.
thing?
Do you mean to
Yeah.
honor them, Nick?
To all the fallen homies.
yeah.
We're gonna Poe one out.
Takanasha, Washington, Brooklyn, Le Caprice, Fontroy, Little Dick.
Well, come on. We don't have to bring their clits into this.
Yeah, too touchy Marcus. Just her reading that
Too
list.
touchy Marcus sounds like a rapist.
Yeah,
He sounds like a molester.
I don't know.
He sounds like a molester
that-
from the era of rap.
That
we were
list
just doing.
builds to a crescendo, and then she like chokes up and she goes, "Pebbles, la dime, dime dough."
It's not funny.
It is funny. Well, it's because dough wasn't part of her name. Like the only information they had was that her name was Pebbles, la dime, dime.
Right, they don't have
Oh,
her.
she said Doe as
She
in,
put
like,
dough
her last name.
Yeah,
I gotta say, those are pretty cool
so
names.
you don't get confused with the other Pebbles, la
Pebbles,
dime.
Ladime, Dime.
Pebbles, la dime, dime, Vanderbilt.
Yes,
of
of
the-
the fortune
Yeah.
of the
Of the
aristocratic
Tennessee Vanderbilts.
Tennessee
Yeah.
family. Who do you think? Which one of the robber barons' daughters had the best
You see this
pussy?
video? There's a dog dancing.
No, but that's
No.
awesome.
Wow, that dog's just vibing.
Hey, oh, shit.
Oh shit!
This guy rules. What is that? Like a corgi?
I think
mix?
it's a beagle.
a
mix.
beagle.
Wow.
Damn. Who's
My
that
dog. I
lady?
wish I could train my dog to do 6 shit
And
like
he's,
that.
he's fat too.
He's fat as shit.
That's how he can
I love
stand
a
up.
fat dog that knows how to
Yeah.
dance, dude. I can't wait to fucking own a fat dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have a house with a backyard and a fat dog.
Mhm.
I'm gonna feed that motherfucker.
I leave food out all day long. She just doesn't get fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, your
Well,
dog has
she's-
PTSD.
Yeah, she's sad.
Yeah,
Her
she
life
was
is bad.
Getting those cheeks by
She got her
getting those
cheeks.
cheeks by a couple of
Dogs.
yeah, by a
Well,
couple of guys who got a little business making the dogs the cheeks. I'm out of buttons, folks.
yeah.
Sorry, folks. I ran out of.
I have never seen a pussy.
I've never seen a pussy.
A pussy scares me a lot. The idea of a pussy keeps me up at night. My mind be gay.
T-bone, gold chain. Those guys, all their real names are like Craig,
yeah.
Craig Washington.
Yeah. Well,
Shout out to the Hoteps.
yeah, for sure.
I don't know about shout out, but
Oh wait. Oh, right. Didn't something
the
just
black
happen?
Israelite shot the.
The Black Israel.
The
Well,
bla-
I still don't trust that story because it was weird.
It's too good.
Well, there's a video where you can hear the police firing like 350 rounds in 10
Jesus
seconds.
Christ.
So they killed civilians.
I mean, it sounds like they just lit up that grocery store.
Right after they killed the UPS. Remember that? Didn't they
Yeah.
just kill a UPS
Yeah,
guy?
They murdered that UPS guy.
And it was, oh, damn, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And I know we were all thinking the same thing. Why couldn't it have been USPS?
Well, they're also police, dude.
Yeah,
They're in the same family.
you never
They're
know.
also feds.
Could you not cough into the microphone?
I won't next time.
Disgusting.
I have a cough.
It's disgusting.
We have a wind guard though.
No, it's still gross, man.
It's still gross. We
Stop
shared it.
literally flatulates into it.
Yeah, for
That's a
for
bit.
art.
That's part of him doing a joke. I don't
Thank
like it
you.
either, but I mean, there's a lot of art.
Artistic.
You can get pink eye from
artistic
that.
license, bitch.
You ever see the movie Solo?
You ever see? Yeah,
That's disgusting,
I've never seen it,
but it's art.
Thank you. G.G. Allen, are you familiar with him?
Yeah, he was an artist.
He would
Yeah.
shit and stuff, and he would write
You're
the
being
N-word
rude.
and shit.
You're being a rude guy, and that's not art.
So poo is art.
That's what people say to me all the time. You're not an artist. You're just rude.
You're rude.
Yeah. And I go, that's definitely hard. Definitely hard. Definitely hard.
My dick's definitely hard.
Charlie Babbitt. My penis is hard, Charlie.
My penis is hard.
But-
My dick is definitely hard.
Just Tom Cruise being like, Doc, what are you telling me? It's like, well, your brother's dick is huge.
He's got a medically diagnosed
Got a
large penis.
medically huge dick, and we have to keep him in here. Speak English, Doc. His dick is too big to live.
It's taking too much blood from his brain and making him retarded.
So that's why my dad gave him the $3 million inheritance? Yes.
yes,
That's the
because his
plot
cock
of the
was
movie.
beautiful and large.
Definitely.
My dick, my
yeah.
dick definitely hard. It hurts.
Yeah.
My dick hurts. It's hard.
So what are you telling me? He's like retarded or something? It's like, well, his dick was so big he never had to learn nothing. VERN, VERN, VERN. Oh, at 3 o'clock his dick gets hard. And I gotta soften it up for him. Come on, Ray. Come on in. Come on into the bathroom now. VERN, VERN.
I'm sorry. I don't.
How
I
do you
don't-
soften a giant dick up?
I think you have a lot of.
He's got a towel that a little hand towel that keeps over his shoulder like a black comic. This is Vern from the character Vern, the instantly recognizable character Vern from the movie Rain Man.
Who is the nurse?
Everyone remembers.
I'm assuming.
yeah,
Yeah.
the black nurse that takes care of Rain Man.
Okay.
In the scene where Tom Cruise is going through his room touching all of his stuff, and Vern's like, "Yeah, he really doesn't like it when you touch his stuff," and Tom Cruise is like continuing to touch his stuff, and he's like, "Ray, you read all these books? You fucking retard." It's so funny that this is like a facility for these people, and this guy just comes in unannounced,
Yeah, yeah.
and he's going through just hassling all the retarded people.
Because he's got sunglasses.
Yeah.
That's why he can do it.
Yeah, and then it's like his shitty business is like being a middleman for car importing. So he like he has
There
to
were
get
so
back
many
there.
stupid ass jobs in like the 80s and shit.
That movie is fucking. It's like heartless. I mean, it might be one of the most evil movies of all time.
No,
It's
dude.
completely.
Well, I don't remember
morally
what happens at the
destitute.
end.
It doesn't matter. What happens
Yeah.
in the first act is so fucked up that there's nothing that could happen after that would redeem.
Where he kidnaps him and takes him to a
He
casino.
kidnaps his retarded brother.
Yeah.
So it's like he's this guy that makes money in L.A. or whatever,
Uh-huh.
doing this car importing.
Getting pussy, importing cars.
And then he finds out his dad, who he hated because his dad was an asshole, died. So he goes back to Cleveland to get his inheritance money. And the executor of the will tells him, like, all the money's been left to this institution. It's like trusted by this institution. So he goes to the institution, and there's all these retarded people there. And he's like, what the hell is this? What is this place? And the guy's like, instantly doesn't tell him that like he has a brother or whatever. He's leaving the place after the guy doesn't tell him he has a brother, and Rain Man's sitting in the car that he drove because the car is his dad's like antique car.
Oh,
And
that's how he got his love of cars.
yeah, I guess. And fucking the girlfriend's like, he just got in the car, I don't know. He got
Oh, there's a girlfriend?
yeah, the girlfriend.
She's
he's
hot.
He's his fiance, and he's like, "Hey, out, okay? Let's
Yeah.
go out. Hey, retard face. Hey, fucking mongoloid, fucking Mickey, get the fuck out of my fucking car. You fucking spaz." And then he's like, my dad lets me drive real slow in the driveway, I used to have brown leather. Or whatever. And he's like, wait a minute, it did have brown leather.
What did you say?
And he's like, hey, fucking retard. Get back over here, you fucking retarded
Imbecile.
retard moron. And he's like, oh, definitely,
definitely, that's me. I'm retarded. You're right. You're
yeah,
right. Definitely.
yeah, I'm not retarded or whatever. But,
Yeah.
And then he puts it together. He's like, do you know this car? He's like, yeah, it's my dad's car. Definitely drove it. And he's like, what do you mean it's your dad's car? And it's like he still isn't.
He still hasn't figured it out.
Yeah, right. Meanwhile, the other guy's supposed to be the retard.
How much older is Dustin Hoffman than Tom Cruise?
He's supposed to be like fucking 15 years older than him or something. And then you find out that like they had to get rid of Raymond because he drew a bath for Charlie and it was too hot and he burned
Oh,
Fucking Tom.
so it's Tom Cruise's fault for being a bitch.
for being a bitch baby.
Bitch ass baby.
Yeah.
Wow.
But-
Also, there's no way that's what had to have happened.
Well, no, they explain that in the movie, but it's funny because like halfway, why it's called Rain Man is because you know, like he laughs at something and he's like, "What'd you just laugh at?" He's like, "You called me Rain. My name Raymond. You call me Rain Man. You call me Rain Man or whatever." And then he's like, "Wait, you were Rain Man?"
Oh, he remembers Rain
He
Man.
remembers there was a retarded man
Named Rain
and then
Man.
he just never put it together. So he like remembered that there was just a retarded guy.
That's awesome, dude. What
Yeah.
a stupid ass movie.
And the movie's it's terrible.
Do they get him pussy?
I don't remember that part.
That's got to be part of it, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. The question you posited up front. What could have happened to make the second? Is the first act so bad? What could have made it redeemable? You get him some pussy.
Yeah.
You bond as a brother, which they seem to bond.
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess it's basically those. Maybe a nice meal.
Definitely too black. Definitely too black. Listen, you can't be around black people. You're gonna have to leave the movie theater.
Tom Cruise talking directly to camera.
Yeah, definitely too. Definitely too black. Definitely too getting kicked out the movie theater by Rain Man.
I hate when this happens. It
I hate
makes me
when-
sad.
When you lower in society than mental retard.
Oh fuck, dude.
It'd be funny if retarded people had their own Million Man March, but there was just 3 of them that show up.
Yeah, a bunch of guys lost, wandering the streets.
Well,
trying to get
there's
there.
only 4 of them. They're like 1, 2, a million. Because they can't count.
Yeah.
The riff gun. There's the riff gun.
Yeah.
I just watched this film today called The Naked Kiss.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a
I
film
bet
from
you
the
did.
60s.
I bet you did.
And it's about this woman who's a
Incredible. Nicely done,
You
brother.
did it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got him.
Got his ass.
Yeah, did we suck?
Fuck. What happened in the
This
naked
woman-
boys kissing?
this woman's a prostitute and she moves to a new town. She turns one trick and she decides she's going to go straight, right?
Who does she turn the trick with?
The cop.
Do they show his cock?
No, but they
They show her pussy.
they don't show pussy or cock.
What
but-
about tits?
Well, they show something else. Or they
Ass?
imply something else. That's
She's
No,
got-
no, they don't show anything. It's from this like 50s or
So
60s.
she's giving head.
I mean, no, not this.
What the fuck kind of bullshit movie is this about a whore and you don't see her tits or her pussy?
So she fucks the cop, right?
Uh-huh.
And he pays her. And then he's like, "Yeah, you're a whore. You're nothing but a whore. You know, you'll
Yeah.
never be better than that." You know. So she retires, becomes a nurse for crippled kids. You know,
sucks them off.
and then the cop just keeps antagonizing her the whole movie, like coming to the hospital with all the crippled kids and being like, "This is a great front for a whore." Trying to be in the hospital.
Wait,
trying
the
to
guy
show
who
everyone that-
used like he's
Yeah.
complicit in the sex trade.
Yeah. The police officer. Anyway,
Wait, I was barely paying attention. This is that Samuel Fuller movie?
it's that Samuel Fuller movie. Have you
What's it
seen
called?
it?
Yeah, it's good.
The Naked Kiss. It's
The Naked
really
Kiss,
good. Yeah.
yeah.
So she starts dating like the town's richest guy,
Nice.
and she's
Pretty.
like,
Is this Pretty Woman?
sort of. Yeah. So then she she's really scared to like tell him that she's a whore. She
that
tells him
song in it's so creepy with the kids.
the
the
song
fucked
is
up kids in
it's
the
really
hospital.
it's really it's really yeah it's like yeah, she like teaches all the kids this song and it's really like sad and you know whatever. Anyway, so she's like, you don't really realize where the movie's going. So she's like gets engaged to the richest guy in
By the way, if
in
this is the 50s and you're a whore, it's smart because no woman is good at fucking in the 50s.
right.
So she's got all this talent. Of course, she's dating the rich guy in the town because
Mm-hmm.
she's sucking his balls. She's doing the trick where you suck balls and jack off real fast and put your mouth over the cock.
Definitely got sent away for fucking a lady.
Yeah.
Definitely. Rain Man, is that what happened? You're telling me you fucked mom? Definitely got mad. Definitely, that's how mom died. Oh my god. That's how mom died, is you fucked mom to death?
Mom to death with your giant retarded penis.
Definitely dad got pretty mad. I had to move in here. That's why I have to hang out with Vern, because he's the only other guy with a huge dick.
Oh, okay.
it makes
they
him
bond
feel-
over
yeah.
that.
I'm teaching him how to use The Shining. I call it The Shining.
Having a giant penis. It's an ability. It's a special ability. Only black and male nurses and retarded men have.
Ma'am, your son's got The Shining. What? His dick is huge. Why do you know that? Because I also
I
have The
have this
Shining.
special ability
We can
myself.
communicate with each other.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Anyway, so she's like tells the richest guy, they get engaged, and he's like, "I want to marry you." And she's like, I used to be a whore," and he's like, "I don't care. Our life together will be a dream." He's like, every day will be like our honeymoon. We'll go to Paris. We'll go to Milano. You know, whatever.
Because she knows how to milk a prostate.
She knows she knows how to fuck him good, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, where's this movie going? Anyway, so she comes back. She gets her dress for the wedding. She comes back to his house, and then just a little girl walks out of his bedroom.
Oh, right, he's a
And-
pedophile.
Yeah, yeah. And then she finds out.
What the fuck?
And he's like, yes, we're both damaged people. I have my secrets, you have yours.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Wow.
It's crazy. You really don't know where it's going, and then it's just
Yeah,
holy
because it seems like
shit.
because it's like the prostitute element's already weird. Otherwise, it seems like just some kind of fucking like
Yeah.
Andy and Mayberry 50s bullshit.
Right.
yeah.
And then it's like, oh, that's why he wants to be with the prostitute because he's a pedophile.
He's a pedophile.
We're both freaky in our own ways.
We're both disgusting human beings in
We're
the same
equally
exact
bad in society's eyes. A male pedophile or a woman who used to do sex work.
Hey, it's me, pedophile Greg Poops.
Sex with children train.
Little kid train. Shoo. Choo choo. Maybe Trump would ease up if he just learned how to fuck kids like me. Pedophile Greg Poops.
Isn't it? He's like Kamala or something, or
Yeah,
he was, right?
Of course.
Yeah,
No,
like-
Andy, what's his face, was going
Andy
to a
Richter.
Kamala fundraiser.
Yeah, no, he
the
did it.
second before her campaign imploded.
Yeah, no, Hillary Clinton was like, God bless everyone who runs for president and the people that work for the campaigns or whatever. And Greg Proops responded,
Thank you, Madam President.
God
damn,
yourself.
that is so
Just kill
embarrassing,
yourself,
dude. How old is that motherfucker?
He's old as shit.
He's got to be like 60.
He's older than that. He's been there
Really?
doing
Gotta be,
comedy
yeah.
since like fucking 1977.
No way.
Yeah.
Greg Proops. Madam, anyone who calls Hillary Madam President.
But can you imagine just being that, like,
I remember he was on Who's Line.
yeah. I remember being like 6 and thinking like San Francisco liberals were cool.
Oh, he is 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60.
He's only 60?
Only 60.
Interesting.
Younger than my parents.
But like, you know, you get a little bit older and you're like, oh, this is lame.
Mm-hmm.
These are people who live in a bubble or whatever.
Ryan Stiles is also 60. Wow, Aisha Tyler, 49. Looking good.
Yeah.
Colin Mockery. Motry? How do you say
There's a Motry, you're right.
Motry? Colin Motry?
Yeah.
Yo, Colin, come over here and do some fucking improv, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody else want to know?
I
Drew
would
Carey,
like that,
61?
like an aggressive white trash version of Who's Line It Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, we got
we need a suggestion.
a train conductor that's late to work. The fuck are you looking at me for?
Fuck you. I was on time.
I've
Check
already
the
been-
fucking clock.
I've already been here.
I've been here, yo. I just forgot to clock in.
Yeah, it's a fucking train. It
Some
should-
fucking black guy was in front of me in the parking lot. That's
should-
why I was late.
It should work on its own.
Okay, next scene.
It's on a track. Let's go. I love the props. Look, what if this was my fucking cock?
Every problem.
All it is just pool noodles and they hold in front of their cocks.
Hey, Drew Carey, come suck my fucking dick.
You glasses wearing bitch.
Suck my dick, you glasses fag.
Oh, look who we got here. Wayne Brady, you fucking you fucking
Whose line is it anyways? Well, it's a line because in his mind. I got dibs on fucking saying
welcome to Dundalk, whose line is it anyway? Welcome to Essex, whose line is it anyway? Damn. Shouts out. No, I just was thinking about the Mars supermarket over on Golden Ring Road.
Okay, Community Proposition 29B, petition to change the name of the city from White Marsh to No Blacks Marsh.
Yeah, woo! Just one guy. Hell yeah.
I was the guy that dictated this proposal into his phone, and I understand it's sort of a parallel move, lateral move.
Yeah, I just learned the word lateral yesterday, and I think that's what it is.
Yeah, if you only know football.
Because of football, yeah.
yeah.
I would like to say we do an audible on the name of the town. Sort of a lateral move.
Oh, fuck.
Damn. Yeah, this episode's brought to you by Oreos.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we're all snacking on Oreos.
Nick sent us a text that he thinks he's having a diabetic episode.
You don't have diabetes.
Of course not, but I will someday.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm putting in the work now.
How does that work? You just have to eat sugar?
You get two.
I'm like genetically predisposed to it.
If you're born with it, you get one.
Yeah, my dad has diabetes, and then my mom's like pre-diabetic, and she's like eating nothing but fucking like tea leaves for the last
Really?
30 years. Yeah, so
She's terrified of it.
no,
That's
I
just
mean
her
she was like
style.
surprised. It's just like it's if you're like
Oh, she's pre-diabetic.
yeah, something like that. Her insulin's like fucked up or something. And
Really?
yeah, I think my dad has to take shit for her. I don't know. I don't really pay attention.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, if you're old, I mean, all that shit. comes out.
Something. If once you get old, something fucked up happens to you.
Yeah. My
Some
mom like
fucked up
smoked
shit.
for like 25 years, and I don't think there's any consequences for that.
Really?
Yeah,
Good for her.
yeah.
My mom smoked for a while too. When she got pregnant with me,
Started
cold
smoking.
turkey.
She's like this. If what I don't want is to have a fat baby, so I will smoke to protect him from. So he becomes a tall model with beautiful long hair and all of his teeth.
That's a good idea.
A skinny, tall, beautiful, with a full extra row of teeth. 6'8", 110 pounds, and a hairline that starts a centimeter above his eyebrows.
No, my mother loves me exactly for who I am.
She loves you how
Despite who you are.
Yes, like everyone in my life.
Yeah.
Despite all my negative
you are. You know what?
qualities.
He's actually all right.
I get. Listen, man. Like I said,
You get a lot of
I take
actuallys.
it. I take it as a compliment that I thrive in this fucked up shell of a body.
Yeah.
Both of you would crumble under the pressure.
Oh my god, my
I would be
personality is
fine
not
because
good enough.
I've got this seeds.
You would, yeah, that's true. You
to
would
deal
be,
with that. I
you'd
would
be the
probably-
king of Reddit
I
if
would
you looked like
probably
me.
be happier.
Well, we should do a Freaky Friday bite.
It's a cruel trick. I mean, honestly, it is kind of. I'm in like a Flowers for Algernon situation.
Eat yourself back,
It's like,
brother.
maybe I just want to be retarded again, but body retarded.
We should do a Freaky Friday body switch for like a week, dude. Can we do that?
I would love if that
But
technology
I don't want your
existed.
fucked up herpy dick though, because I won't get the raw dog. That's the whole point of having a body that's not fat.
Well, I have mouth herpes.
You don't have cock herpes?
It's here's the thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
Honestly. I mean, I've explained it, but
Yeah.
I'm like just to be safe. It's like
It's a tough
I
sell
have
though.
herpes.
That's a tough sell.
It is, yeah.
Because every once in a while you like to slip in your cock unprotected.
But here's the thing, though.
I think
Guys,
90,
I've talked to
ni-
other people before, and they're like, "Oh, that's the one where you like get it once and it doesn't come back." It's like, no, you have herpes.
yeah.
You have genital herpes, and you're deciding not to tell people.
right.
Yeah.
I think 97% of women have herpes though.
That's not true.
So I think you could just raw dog it,
Especially in Brooklyn.
especially in Brooklyn.
in Brooklyn, probably.
yeah,
That's why I do all my fucking in Queens.
where it's clean.
With good, clean.
well, that's why it's called Queens.
The pussies are just absolutely
Royal.
Royal. Dude.
It's named after the gorgeous women of the borough.
Yeah. Also, if you're raw dogging all the time, you probably have herpes.
And HPV.
I'm not doing it all the time. It's for special occasions.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah, you wear like a Chippendales
They don't even
bow tie
They don't even
and
test for it
cufflinks.
unless you ask.
They don't test for herpes?
No, you
Yeah,
have
they
to
do.
No, they don't. You have to specifically ask for them to test for herpes.
Not if you do the blood test shit when you do your fucking your physical every year.
I haven't had a physical in like 4 years.
I was recently tested. I'm crystal clear, baby.
Really?
Spotless cock.
That feels good.
Feels nice. Clean bill of health.
Mm-hmm.
Just to continue to muddy up my little penis. Running my
Yeah.
cock through the
That's
mud.
probably what it is. Your dick's too small
Too
to
small to
create the
Yep.
necessary friction to acquire diseases.
Yeah, and I have a protective layer of foreskin, which
Yeah.
actually is worse.
You get more
Because
diseases.
skin apparently is not as resilient as cock flesh.
Oh, the skin on the outside of your
Like
dickhead.
for people who are uncircumcised get AIDS more, I think.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But that's not gonna. I will never chop the tip of
AIDS
my
has
cock
been
off.
cured. Honestly, to be honest with you, I think it's kind of unfair that gay people only had to live with 15 years of a disease.
Of hell.
Every other type
Of Armageddon.
and then they just their disease is cured.
Yeah, but all the cool gay guys that were fucking a lot died.
Meanwhile, Irish people have to deal with severe
Melanoma.
melanoma, cirrhosis of the liver.
Yeah,
Our diseases aren't cured.
that's true.
Yeah.
It's not
That's a
fair.
really good.
That's because
point.
all
It's
the
not-
money's going in and funneling into
the
gay
fucking
It's all
homos.
disease.
big gay.
Big gay.
Stop trying to kill the Irish. What if you're a gay Irishman?
That's what that movie's about.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Robert De Niro gets skin disease and his ass blown out by Joe Pesci.
Yeah, I got a text from my dad the other night. It's like, have you seen The Irishman? I'm like, oh, well, somebody told him about it.
Now it's gonna be.
Yeah.
He loved it. No.
He didn't even see it.
Oh, he didn't see it.
No. I guess he like heard Harvey Keitel plays some guy in that movie, and he dated that guy's granddaughter and knew.
In real life.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he knew that.
Oh yeah, your dad's from Philly.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You could.
That is cool.
It is
Your-
cool,
Your
but
dad
my
got
dad
some
is-
mafia.
My
pussy?
dad is not cool.
No, but
You're
at a-
Eskimo bros with the mafia. Dude.
That's not what Eskimo Bros.
Yeah, you and your dad
Well-
have
It's not even-
sex.
it's not even close.
You and your dad have sex, and then your dad has sex with the mafia.
well, to be fair, that girl probably did get fucked by someone in the mafia.
Yeah. It's so funny that that's called Eskimo Bros.
Yeah, where did that come from?
But definitely not Eskimos.
That's true.
no, it's so cold up there. They have to be running trains constantly.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Or what if there's only one
You know,
woman
another
in
place
an
where they have
igloo?
to run trains constantly.
yeah. Poland.
Yeah. You know,
I
it's
saw-
funny because
I saw a
that
good.
Arby mocked fry shit
Hold on.
Mhm.
is
Yeah, that was appropriate stuff.
yeah. Arbach mocked fry is like, you know, I could see that on like a little like one of those wood burning, you know.
What is this?
Arbach? It was the words outside of Auschwitz on the gates.
Work will set you
Work
free,
will set you free,
which is fucked up.
which is kind of like live, laugh, love.
That is true.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we could have. I would not like. It's sort of that's a lateral shift.
Yep.
If you showed up at Auschwitz and
Said
it
live,
was
laugh, love.
live, laugh, love. Auschwitz was decorated by Etsy stuff.
I don't know about how much laughter there was
Yeah.
in there. You know.
Mhm.
They're like, well, if you weren't sent to the showers, you got sent to.
No.
You were making wind chimes.
Oh, yeah.
They had you in the-
You're just polishing up like a fucking
Yeah.
antelope horn.
Right, exactly. They had you
Shit.
making pajamas, linen pajamas for
Yeah.
For women-
Essential oils.
for women that give birth to twins, but somehow only gain 7 pounds during pregnancy.
I would like to fuck a pregnant lady that keeps it tight.
Me too. The glow. I love it.
Or even just not, dude. What's your
I would love to have a pregnant wife that I force to exercise.
no?
She has to stay hot. Or I'm going to drive my Ferrari directly into that Jersey wall and kill us all.
Wait, I saw a headline.
Hold on, I just want to talk about pregnant ladies I want to have sex with.
I'll
real
look it
quick.
up. My friend.
Ashley Graham is pregnant.
Mhm. Oh, the XXL model.
She's unbelievable. She's so hot, and I would like to have sex with her, pregnant or
Who's
not.
pregnant with like 8 or 9 babies.
Yeah, because big bitches have more kids. Everyone
Yeah.
knows that.
She's laying sideways in a box under the porch. Getting ready to. Getting ready to give birth.
You just open the box, it's just a bunch of little babies who look exactly like her but are smaller.
I got fat bitches for sale. We're selling fat bitches. Oh, mother, can we take one home? You know I'll take care of the fat bitch. Clarence, I'm not getting you another pet. Remember the kitten? But she's more resilient. She's a big fatso. Was too delicate, but a big fat bitch. They have to defend themselves online from trolls.
Okay.
Mummy, I'll raise her to be strong against the trolls. Please let me. Lady, do you and your faggot British son want a fat bitch or not? I ain't Scots all day.
Oh, fine.
I got some news.
Okay.
Yeah, some guy's like, hold up. You got a whole box of fat bitches? Like, I'm giving it to a British lady for free. You can't have it. Sir, we're closed. Get out of here.
Two ladies whistled. All his friends are coming over. Just a bidding war for the box of fat bitches.
Y'all, they got a box of fat bitches for free.
I want to have sex with the fat
I want
bitch.
two them cheeks.
Gather
So,
around, all let's fuck the fat bitches.
Yeah, my name is look.
What's your news, Adam?
So the mafia just lifted its ban on homosexuality.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Well, is that who's got the juice to do that?
The head of, as long as they don't parade it in public,
Don't ask, don't tell.
you could be a foot soldier.
Don't ask, don't tell. Has
Damn.
officially reached the mafia.
I think it was the
I'm
head
trying to
of
be
the
a foot soldier, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying, yeah.
Get a foot in your ass.
I'm trying to, yeah.
A whole man's foot in your ass.
What? No.
I believe it's the head of the
Lucchese family.
Calabrian mafia
Oh, in-
Calabrizia.
in actual Italy.
in Italy in the old.
Oh.
Scuzzi alla buccia, bubu le caca pipi, e pupu pipi, caca la budiatore caca.
They're the Ndrangheta family.
Whoa, hold on, Adam. Whoa,
Yeah,
dude.
whoa, what is the name of that? The Degia?
It's the
Yeah, I love the beef, dude.
See, I only saw the headline of that, and it said the mafia guys, the boss,
the boss's son. He
Does
found out was a
drag.
drag queen.
So beautifully.
This isn't the article that
It's
I
gonna be
found.
great when that boss is dead in 2 weeks.
100%.
Both him and his son are dead, and like, he slipped in the fall out of the car into a bullet.
Although it would be nice for the mafia to get progressive, man. You know, gay guys would probably make good hitmen.
They'd probably be better.
Getting fucked, you know, it seems like ass sex is messy.
But see, they're Italian, so they were always kind of doing that shit in secret.
Being gay.
Well, yeah. I mean, they all are kind of. They love.
Yeah, actually,
jewelry.
I mean, the like all the pedophile stuff grows out of like gay honeypot operations that were set up between the mafia and Roy Cohn.
Really?
Yeah, the mafia used to do that shit. They would entrap people with gay stuff.
For what? To blackmail them?
Yeah, leverage or whatever.
Gotcha.
And then the government,
the way-
government stole it from them.
Oh, dude, always stealing. Fuck, look at the U.S. government fucking gentrifying gay honeypot operations from the Italians. The first POC. The world's first POC.
apparently in '92, Johnny Boy D'Amato.
That's the
Yeah,
thing
hold
with
on.
this Jersey City shooting.
Oh, yeah.
What's
even-
that?
Anyways, they shot up a
They just
Coachella.
shout at people.
I suppose.
But you know, it's kind of like when you do fractions and you like cross off the common denominators. So Jewish out the window.
Yeah.
So what you got now is black people shooting up a bunch of white people who, like, over the last couple of years have moved in and bought up all the property in
Jersey City.
and are creating like a white-only neighborhood for them and other white people with white schools
Yep.
or whatever. So it's like, isn't this shooting kind of the like a good thing?
Yep.
You know,
I agree with you.
isn't this what we should be wanting as
Yes.
progressives?
Yeah, we should be
we
supporting
should want
them.
mass shootings as long as black people do it to gentrifiers.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look, if it was regular black people shooting up Jews, then it would be a problem because from my understanding, that's intersectionality means it's bad. But when it's black
Jews on Jews,
shooting up white Jews,
we call it a draw.
The Jews cancel out.
Jews cancel out.
That's just math.
And then it's actually what Karl Marx would have wanted.
This is what Karl Marx actually wrote about
in Das Kapital.
Yeah.
on yeah.
They're landlords.
They literally are landlords.
in Hagen Dazs.
In Hagen Das Kapital. That's what I want to read. Hagen Das Kapital, baby. Yep, dude.
Yeah.
The fucking skinny people The fat people need to seize the means of producing ice cream for
No,
themselves.
you eat more ice cream.
No.
You're more capitalist.
No, we seize the means of producing the ice cream. We make
I-
our own ice cream and we enjoy it because we're the people that like it the most.
Yeah, definitely black.
You can have a little bit of ice cream as you need. That's what communism is. To each is his own needs.
Cats can have a little.
so you can have a little bit,
Cats can have a little. Pussy.
but I will have a lot.
No, the
That's-
state is going to seize your ice cream, bro.
Cats are
No,
allowed to have a little.
I
pussy.
seize the means of production as a fat man, and I give you, a skinny man, a little bit of ice cream as your own needs.
Seize the creams of production.
Seize the creams of production.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how.
That's how it
communism
fucking
works.
goes. Yeah, okay. So why? Because you fucked more girls with rose emojis in their Twitter handle than me, bitch?
No,
Yeah.
I've never fucked one.
Yeah, oh, okay, for sure.
No,
Let's check those DM check.
DM
Let's do a
check.
quick DM check.
No,
Adam fucked a lot of
Yeah.
girls.
don't listen to black women.
Oh, the clapping.
That's how you use that. Listen to fat voices.
Thank you, Nick.
Fat
Thank you.
spaces. Lived. Body fat.
Thank you. Absolutely. I
Body.
should add everything.
Fat
Touch.
bodies.
Listen to
Pat.
fat bodies.
Pat, is it a man or a woman?
Yeah, shouts out to genderqueer icon Pat, the first they them on television.
Oh, that is true.
Mm-hmm. It's Pat from SNL. And Adam, you can actually pat my dick and my balls with your tongue.
It was a girl.
We'll never know.
I never figured it out.
We'll never know. Ooh, muffled.
Mm-hmm.
Play the guitar muffled. Oh, wait. That was
That's too hi-fi.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that.
Muddy, dude. Muddy waters,
Some,
dude.
a little something.
The guy who
Mud
sold
that
his
up.
the guy who sold his soul to the devil.
Did
Be
he?
good at guitar.
No, that's Robert Johnson.
It's Robert Downey Johnson.
Robert.
That's true. It is Robert Johnson. Shut the fuck up, though.
How about a guy that's like, hey, everybody, it's me, Robert Downey Jr.
Okay, that's good, Nick.
I get it.
Very good.
It's me, everybody, Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, just like a Down syndrome guy, and they're giving him a helmet, and he's like, just like Iron Man. And they're like, that's right.
That's right, Robert.
Just like Iron Man.
It's your superpower.
Yeah.
If you had a child with special needs, would you name them Robert Downey
I would be the
Jr.
best
Mullen?
dad to that kid.
You honestly would be.
I would.
You would love that
I would've-
little that little slugger.
I would adore him.
You honestly
And he
would.
would have no idea.
You know what's awesome?
that I was
You
laughing.
literally would.
I'm like, yeah, have your friends over.
As
have your
many-
friends over.
As many of
I'm
your
gonna be
friends.
home playing video games all day anyways. Have them over.
Hell yeah, dude. Just eating Oreos with your fucking
Yeah.
with your Down syndrome ass son.
My cadre.
Your boys, dude.
My cadre. Cadre file. That's somebody who just wants to fuck their boys.
cadre. Isn't it
Cadre.
cadre?
Cadre, I don't know how to say it.
What did
I've
you just
never-
do?
I
Adam?
don't think
what
I've ever
voice did you
used-
just make?
Cadre.
Cadre. What are you Israeli now?
No, French.
Why does Israeli sound French?
Because they do the R's like guttural.
Yeah.
I have a small pinot. And what language is that?
Hebrew.
Hebrew.
Really?
And Yiddish, too. They do the same thing.
No, Yiddish sounds a little bit more disgusting.
Shut up. Silence! I might replace silence with shut up.
Shut the fuck. We should, yeah. But
Shut
keep,
up.
Let's see how that sounds. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
hold on, let me get one.
Hold on. It takes a while to reset.
That's okay. We got time, dude.
All right, go for it.
No, bitch.
You like that?
Let me try it again. How about no, bitch?
You like it?
It's okay.
It's all right.
I'll try some stuff, man. I have a little dick.
My dick too small because I am gay.
My dick is small and I am gay. I've never had sex with a woman's pussy. I like to suck off guys. Guys are cool. Fuck. I bake fresh pies and I suck off guys. I'm Clarence, the baker. I have gay sex. I've never had a woman in my bed.
I'm Clarence the baker, and they love clapping them thighs. Guys can't wait to fuck me. They come in the bakery and they say bend over. And you know what? I can't wait to service them brothers. In Vietnam, I developed a taste for drinking cum and betraying my race.
I'm Clarence the baker and I'm gay as hell.
I'm Clarence the baker and I'm gay as hell. I went to Vietnam.
Instead of jail.
Instead of jail. Yeah.
Okay, we got a
That's
new guy,
good.
dude. We got Clarence the baker, the rapping homosexual.
But he's a race trader.
He's a race trading.
He won't. Blacks need not apply. He just has sex with white men.
With white man, or it sounds like Asian if he developed a taste in Vietnam. You know?
guess.
Yeah, he turned into a prostitute for Asian cum.
Yeah, dude.
Just
Flipped it on him.
For Southeast Asian men.
Enterprise. That's an enterprising young man right there, dude.
Right. There's a hole in the market.
Hole in the market, and it's his ass.
And that video of that Sikh guy masturbating, the other dude slapped him in the
Incredible.
faces.
And then kicking
and then
him.
kicking him to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ground.
Who the fuck are you doing that at, bro? And just whack.
Incredibly, dude. That was so awesome.
His-
full turban,
His
dick out.
turban kind of spins a little bit.
It spins at first.
That's
And
awesome.
he's just shook. And then he just goes into his like,
Yeah, yeah.
just wandering.
Puts his dick away, turns around.
His dick gets put away by the slap.
That's true. He slapped him so hard his dick went back in his
He
pants.
slapped his dick back in the pants.
That was awesome.
Oh, fuck. I'll tell you, folks, they want to take stuff like that away from us.
No.
And that's why you got to call
That's why
in
you
now.
got to vote
You got to call in now.
Jeremy Corbyn
For
or whatever.
$5, you can sponsor a child that thinks racism is funny, all the way in Georgia,
Yep.
the country.
That's right.
There's a little kid with a rat tail
Oh, yeah.
who's
Just doing curls, pull-ups, listening to electronica right
listening
now.
to electronica. He hates Kazakhs.
Yep. Oh, this is for those of you who are worried. This is white-on-white racism.
This is white on white racism.
So you feel if you're some kind of liberal pussy, don't worry.
Yeah, this show ain't for the liberal snowflakes.
No, it isn't,
I
brother.
can't
If you wanna-
stand
We're a free speech podcast.
If you're one of these liberal snowflakes, maybe you should blow my penis.
That's so true. I was just thinking.
Where's that? What does that mean, snowflake? It's like,
no two snowflakes are the same.
oh, so everyone's special? That kind of
yeah.
vibe?
Yeah, yeah.
And they're I also think it's like they melt easy.
No, I think it's just a
They're delicate.
It stems
I
from
think it's
special
all-
snowflake, where it's
Yeah.
like the idea is that it's a generation of people that were told they were special growing up by Barney, and so now they demonstrate how special and unique they are by demanding that you don't say the N-word to people who don't look like them, which is exactly what a self-centered
Yep.
person would
Piece
do.
of shit.
Is be a rich white person that demands the police stop killing black people.
Yeah, I hate
Which is
those
the kind of selfish behavior
selfish.
you can
Yep.
expect from a special
From
snowflake.
Generation Me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. What was this, Adam? Did you have a story about Barney having sex or something?
Yeah, I had a story, but that was between us.
I fuck
You know about my time
I can't believe I got kicked off Instagram for
doing an
for
Asian
Chinese
Barney.
Oh
yeah.
really? Are you kicked off Instagram?
Well, they deleted the post, and I wasn't allowed to post for a while. They put me in a little bad boy.
that
corner.
was pretty
in
racist.
the corner.
That I gotta say, that was. I mean, I enjoyed it. Look, don't get me wrong. I had a nice laugh, but I think that one maybe should have stayed in the boys' chat.
Dude, I fucking sent that to my cousin, and he laughed. And then like 2 hours later, he was like, "Oh, I didn't even realize you changed Barney."
Wait, it was yellow.
I know. So other people forget that Barney's not yellow.
He's purple.
Yeah.
Well, there was a
Wasn't everyone
dinosaur
remember
that
that?
was
There
yellow.
was a one that was yellow.
the
Who?
girl.
The girl.
Oh, the girl.
And the girl was Chinese.
She was
That's
Chinese.
that's canon.
Yeah, it was. Her name was Kim Lao.
Kim Lau.
Kim Lao, the Chinese dinosaur.
Wait, you don't think they had dinosaurs in China?
No, he'd be like, "Okay, everybody, we're all gonna clean up," and then she's like, "Oh, Bonnie, you're so funny.
Oh, because she wanted to fuck him.
You funny, Bonnie."
She was flirting with
Yeah.
him.
No, but she also likes tidiness.
And then the kids are like, "We love you, Barney." Fuck you, Kim Lao. The kids hated it. That was a big part of the show.
It was kind of the U.S. government, kind of a psyop to get us already started to hate the Chinese.
It was Kim Lau's job to clean up after the children once they were done playing.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Kim. They're spilling their chocolate milks on the floor.
Yeah.
Clean this up, you
Fuck you.
fucking
Go back
bitch.
to your country.
Fuck you, Kim Lau.
Stupid bitch.
Okay, I have to clean up now. Okay, everybody. I hope we had a good time making a mess. Let's think about all the stuff we did today. We talked about Julia being fat and how it's okay. And Carlos is from Mexico, so he calls his grandma a different name. And his parents are allowed to slap him.
Part of their culture.
His parents are allowed to slap him. A Chinese dinosaur just shuffling around in the back, cleaning stuff up. Clean up faster, Kim Lau.
Yeah, so that was
Barney.
similar to my Barney story.
Yeah.
Wasn't the guy who was Barney like isn't he rich and he fucks a lot?
He
now?
fucked Adam, yeah, as a boy.
I could have swore I heard something.
No,
like
when
that.
you were a child actor, you auditioned for Barney?
I was background on Barney for a couple seasons.
nice.
No, but
I
is
got it.
that the story? You auditioned
No,
for
I
Barney
only had
and-
one audition. It was for a Carl's Jr. commercial.
Nice. How'd it
and
go?
I forgot my lines.
But they molested you anyway.
No, my Israeli agent yelled at me, and my parents said that they didn't want me acting anymore. They said it was inappropriate to yell that way at a kid.
That's actually. I'm kind of shocked your dad took that approach. I would have thought he would have tried to milk you the money. Dude.
No, he wanted to protect his beautiful boy.
Dude, I'm right. Actor who played Barney the dinosaur is now a tantric sex healer.
Let me
The
see.
54-year-old
Yeah, we didn't-
joiner.
we
It's a
didn't-
black
We
guy?
didn't doubt you. Anytime you're like, oh, apparently that guy goes to sex clubs. Or like, yeah, you know the...
So I've read it in
Yeah.
the news.
Apparently Clint Howard's penis is 5.96 inches.
I bet you Clint Howard does have a little dick, dude. For sure. And it's probably fucked up like his face. I can't get this to stop playing.
Barney was black on... The man was black?
He's a black man, dude.
Yeah, Blarney the Blinosaur.
Blarney.
Blarney the Blurple Blinosaur.
David Joyner charges female clients whom he calls goddesses
Same.
$350 for 3 to 4 hours of ritual bath, chakra
What do you
balancing.
want to bet?
And
that
massage that
Elizabeth
can lead
Warren
to-
is on the client list. For sure, she's. on
Did
the
you
client
watch
list.
that Jacob Wool press conference?
Pebbles la dime dough. Fontroy la doo Jefferson.
I truly wish more people would try to see the spiritual side of Tantra and not think of all about the sex.
Yeah.
Shut up.
He rules, dude. He charges women to eat their pussies.
I do too.
I'm jealous, dude. I want
Yeah.
this job.
I charge.
He charges goddesses to eat their
Mm-hmm.
pussies.
That's the best part of having big beard too. Is if you eat 2 pussies in a row, you can give them infections. You can spread viruses between them.
Yeah, with your
Yes.
spongy like beard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what they deserve.
Dude, women are
You're trying to weaponize pussy eating, dude?
Yeah, we don't have to be afraid of them. See, the thing is, they don't understand what it's like to have boys. They
It's
can
true.
just sync up.
Mhm.
You know, like Bluetooth devices.
Yeah.
That's the best they can hope for. They don't understand brotherhood.
No.
No, they don't.
Not at all.
They'll never get.
There's no friendship in the
Never get.
female
Imagine a movie
female
like
community.
a movie like 300, but with women. Never.
It
could
would
happen.
suck.
They couldn't have done that
Although
battle.
you could see all their titties, which would be cool.
Mhm.
That would be an element of it that I think would be semi-interesting.
Yeah, all the women in the world teamed up, and they couldn't even stop Harvey Weinstein. He's getting $25 million. Did you see that headline? They're paying him $25 million.
I don't believe they're paying him.
I saw it. The headline.
I do not believe they're paying him any
Yep.
money.
The settlement with his victims.
Then
for
they have to
$25
say
million.
sorry.
They have to apologize to him, and they have to suck his dick.
And
I don't believe that's exactly the
his
terms.
soft dick.
That's what I read online.
Although apparently he doesn't have to pay any of his own money, insurance pays it, and he's not admitting wrongdoing.
Oh damn! I'm gonna get that insurance.
Yeah.
he has
I'm gonna
rape-
call up Geico. I'm like, do you have how much? $300 a month if I want to eat Paz de la Huertas, her Paz.
What's up with Paz, dude?
If I want to pause
She's
up,
out of her mind, bro.
Oh, really?
she always was.
Did you see
She
the
was hot as hell
Scientology
on Broadway Empire.
Did you see
or
that
whatever.
Louis
Yeah, Broadway
Theroux
Empire.
Boardwalk Empire.
boardwalk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Broadway Empire, and it's fucking Steve Buscemi. He's the guy that invented musicals in the 20s, the gay mafia. And like,
Listen, I fucking own this town, and if anyone's having gay sex, I'm the one sanctioning it. Don't forget your fucking place, kid.
Michael Pitt plays a young gay man.
If anyone's having gay sex, I get a taste.
I learned how to have gay sex in the war. Now I'm back.
He got half his cock blown off.
I'm
Wears
ready-
a little cock mask.
I'm ready to do it for you, Sucky.
Sucky Thompson.
Yeah.
Sucky Coxon.
Listen, kid, you know what Broadway was before I got here? It was a bunch of meat factories. And then I said, what if we just prance around like homos and suck each other off?
A lot of money to be made sucking each other's cocks in sequin jumpsuits.
That's why we had to team up with the Jewish mafia. Because they love producing and they're also gay.
Damn. Is Boardwalk Empire good? Should I watch it?
I watched the first
I
season.
watched the first two when they aired, and like I remember liking it a lot, but I was living in a garage at the time.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
It was on.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
like,
I saw the episode where Paz's titties
time
come
for the
out.
the
That was
highlight of
awesome.
my day.
That's
Yeah,
right.
she used to fuck Nookie in the show, right?
Yep.
She fucked everybody. She fucks Michael Shannon.
She does.
Is he in the
Yeah.
show?
She corrupts him.
Oh yeah, that show has the Michael's Pitt. and Shannon.
I've got pussy for the first time.
I tasted pussy.
Oh right,
I finally got pussy.
he like self-flagellates or whatever. Or like he's like a religious nut or something.
Yeah.
Well, I got
Yeah.
a religious nut for you right here, pal.
What is it? A holy bust?
Yep.
Nucky Thompson wore a strap on last night and fucked me in my ass.
That sounds like Denzel.
No, years ago I started doing Michael Shannon.
You have
I
it.
got
Yeah,
close.
you're close.
But I haven't heard him speak in years.
He hasn't.
I
been
like
in
that
it.
picture where he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
I've got a picture where I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
All right, okay.
All right,
I'm
okay.
King Kong.
All right, Jake. I didn't know you had gay sex, Jake. All right, Nucky, what we're going to do is I'm going to have gay sex with you, and then you're going to have gay sex with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
That's good, man. I love Broadway Empire.
It's not about what you can prove, it's who you can fuck. It's about who you can have sex with.
There we go.
Oh, doctor.
I would love to just you find us in prison and be like,
Oh, geez, Harvey, they got you in here on the same bullshit they got me in here for. I'll tell you what,
Yeah,
Bill.
I don't know if that's
It doesn't sound like him at all.
I don't know what he sounds
Boy,
like.
Bill, I can't wait to rape a pussy, Bill, as soon as I get out of here.
People just
Just a
like,
light.
yeah. They've cut your mic. You're just yelling.
Yeah.
Yes, how come you got away with it longer than I did? It's because you're Jewish.
Dude, honestly, if you close with that and you were opening for like Damon Wayans, you would
That's.
crush.
I mean, I want to get to that point. Just only wearing sweat clothes, just horrifically addicted to pain pills, doing spots like that, sweating, bombing, completely gone. Just people who liked the show 20 years ago,
Yeah.
who are now much better comedians than I ever was. Were like,
Yeah.
you okay, man?
Sweatpants and
Yeah,
dress
being
shirts.
nice to me,
Yeah.
just like their tears in their eyes
Yeah,
as I
Yeah, they're
leave
calling
the-
their friends that they all bonded over listening. And
Yeah.
they're like, dude, it's
They can
sad.
just see me
so
nodding off
dark.
in the Dunkin' Donuts across the street from Caroline's.
You sure you don't need a
Yeah.
ride? I'm good, man.
I'm good, brother. I'm good.
I'll see you next
Yeah,
time.
no, I'm working on
I'm just
some-
gonna sleep in.
I
the
got a
car.
phone call I got to take with, yeah, no, tell my agent that, yeah, fuck it. It's too lazy to even pretend to have it. Just dropping the phone. Hey, any of you guys got a soundboard? Let's do a podcast. Come on, guys. Let's do a podcast.
Come on, let's get the guys back together.
You remember Sucky Thompson? Hey, who remembers Rain Man? That movie came out 65 years ago. None of us remember Rain Man. That movie came out 20 years before the Freedom Tower was blown up by Israelis in 2022. That we 9/11/2, as we remember.
9/11
9/11/2, the truth revealed. No one remembers it except you. We're not that old.
9/11. Oh fuck the peeling off the mask. The truth revealed, brother.
It's like the end of the Matrix 3. Fucking Neo goes in that room, and the guy's like, "I've been waiting for you, Neo." Yeah. Oh, you thought it was machines? No,
It was the Jews.
it was us the whole time.
it the whole time.
Who are you? We're called Jews. We didn't put any in the simulation. Initially, we did, and people found us too annoying.
They were killing themselves.
They killed themselves. In the original version of the Matrix, we included the Jews, but it kept leading to war. And
Too many people were jumping off bridges to
People-
avoid talking about
they
how
didn't
drafty it was.
they didn't want to have to listen to us anymore. So we created a second version of the Matrix.
Fuck. That's a good one. How do you feel about these last couple riffs, Adam?
I think they were funny enough. You know,
That's good.
they paid off
That's good.
comedically.
That's good that that's how you feel.
You know, you can do stuff that you can do anything as long as it's funny. That's what I think.
That's
bro.
so fucking true, dude.
That's what I think, bro.
Yeah, we've talked about a couple things on here that I think have some truth to them, though.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know about
'Cause
that. I think
That's
there's kind
really
of
that's really what makes things really funny. Is when there's a
Little truth.
You're speaking truth to power.
don't know
That's
if-
what is funny. Is saying something important.
well, you say a
Truth
lie.
to, truth to power. And if you notice, power has 6 letters in the word, and there's 6 points on the start.
Oh,
of it.
okay. All right.
Nick's just kind of drawing some conclusion. Just kind of
I'm just-
something to look at.
I'm just drawing. You can literally
He's
draw a
asking
map
questions.
from each letter in the word.
We're
and it
not
forms
saying
a Star
anything
of David.
definitive. We're just asking questions.
Yeah.
Is there anything wrong with that, Adam?
Yeah. I guess not.
Asking questions.
Simple questions, fair, even questions. What's going on in the basement of the Holocaust Museum?
I've been wondering.
It's owned by the American government. I mean, it's not.
No, there's multiple Holocaust museums.
I thought you were talking about.
You
the one
notice
in
that
DC.
there's one place tactically in every part of the world where you would need to release mind control gas.
And you're saying it's
Yeah,
the
listen,
Holocaust Museum.
Talk to any architect. Talk to any city planner. They'll tell you.
We've got an expert. I saw this guy. He was on Rogan the other day. He's a professor of gas at the University of New Hampshire.
He's a professor of the gas the Scarecrow from Batman uses from the University of New Hampshire.
Oh, that's scary. That was scary when
Yeah.
he did that.
And he was talking about using alien technology to make your penis bigger.
Now, hold on a second. Can we get him on the horn?
Yeah.
Can we get him in the mix?
Can we get him on the phone?
Yo, can you get on the fucking phone?
Butter, I am gay.
Oh yeah, we gotta start learning guitar now.
Listen, pal. You out there. What does Dennis Miller sound like?
Oh,
No, it's like
start with Chachi.
Chachi. Yeah.
That'll be that
Well,
can ground
you have to actually do the impression. You can't just say words that he says. So go for it.
That's
Silence!
it's like
I gotta get a shot
I
clock
don't-
buzzer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The buzzer we definitely need.
Yeah.
Wrong. You're
What?
gay.
A lie detector test.
The lie detector. Oh my god. Damn, I miss the days of doing the lie detector all the time. The buzzer and the lie detector.
Mm-hmm.
Those were good times, man.
A guy detector. I'm waving it over Adam right
Yep.
now.
beep beep beep
Nope.
beep.
Hold on.
Okay, now I'm waving it at Adam.
Yep.
Nothing.
Hold on. Point it to me and you at the same time. Beep,
Yeah.
beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, it went off. So I don't know what that was. It sounds like a woman is touching the buttons.
What do you mean?
That is what it sounds like.
All right, I won't touch your buttons anymore.
Loosen up my buttons, babe. And you ain't see nothing. Loosen up my fucking buttons.
Loosen up my penis, baby.
Frank Sinatra. Loosen
I've
up
got a little penis in the big city.
Oops, I did it again.
Here's what Dennis Miller
ABC News spent a full hour of network primetime talking to these two.
Network prime time. I can't do
Why
it.
does something that completely inane like that fascinate us? Our culture has gone from GE College Bowl to the guy on Wheel of Fortune who asks, is there an F as in Pharaoh?
So true, Dennis.
Yeah, it's so true. People think Pharaoh is spelled with an F these days.
I sucked his cock one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucked Dennis
Jeez,
Miller.
getting your penis sucked by a cherubic Greek man feels almost as good as plugging in a console television back in the days when Daryl Hannah used to show her pussy behind the Club 54 fucking who remembers Dan Quayle. Yeah, it's kind of like driving the Oscar Mayer Wiener mobile into fucking McGovern 84.
Good ref, dude.
Yeah.
Good reference.
Where's
Hey.
the beef? The beef is in my ass.
Yeah.
It reminds
I'm
me
getting
of the,
fucked in the ass by a
Jeez.
man's cock.
Reminds me of the old days when they didn't allow blacks in restaurants.
Dennis, were you even alive when that was really going on, man?
No, I'm from San Francisco.
He's from Pittsburgh.
Is he from Pittsburgh?
He's from Pittsburgh.
Him and Michael Keaton.
Yeah. I know his brother.
Michael Penis.
You know Dennis
What
Miller's
if Michael
brother?
Keaton's name was Michael Penis?
I still would think he was cool.
Dude, that would be awesome.
That would make it
He's
even
just
cooler.
a decorated actor named Michael Penis.
Dude,
I played Batman. I was great at Batman.
Like a marquee just says penis.
Yeah.
I love-
Stone. Penis.
I'm with you. I love that. Yeah. No, I'm forcing myself to get on that level, but I love that.
that'd be cool.
Damn, dude.
He's a great actor.
Tonight on Inside the Actors Studio, I sit down with Hollywood actor Michael Penis. I'm James Faggot.
Yeah, dude, Michael Penis.
Is that Michael Shannon, but it's Michael Penis?
That's good too, man.
Yeah.
How would you know the difference?
I'm character actor. I'm actor Michael Penis. A lot of people confuse me with the actor Michael Penis who played Batman. But I'm a different Michael Penis.
Michael G. Penis.
My name is Michael G. Penis, not to be confused with the black actor
Michael B.
Michael K. Penis.
Oh yeah, he's also.
Yeah, Michael K. Penis
Damn,
and
they were-
Michael B.
and they were both
Penis.
on that show.
Michael Balls Penis. As many of you know, I'm good friends with the black actor Michael Balls Penis. For we share a name. We share a namesake.
Oh, that is good. That there is some good
When I was
stuff.
preparing for my role in Revolutionary Road, I drove myself mad by sucking penis.
Michael Paul's penis, dude.
Yeah.
Michael Ball's penis.
Yeah, you know,
From Creed.
it was nice working with Mr. Ball's penis. Yeah, Mikey, I called him Mikey on set of BP Ball's penis. Yeah, Mikey Ball's penis. A good kid.
Oh shit.
When I was in Superman, I worked closely with Robert Downey Penis. He was named after his mother, Robert Downey Vagina.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Now that's a good one. Now that's why we do it.
Yes.
That's why you wake up in the morning, man. For a riff like Michael Penis.
That's why I put my pants on.
I am actually in the community theater with Michael Ball's Penis and Jonathan Diarrhea and Scarlet Vagina.
Fuck. Well, that ought to do it. I mean, we're not topping Michael Penis, man.
No.
Yeah. He in the movie Batman, Michael Penis You're watching Inside the Actor's Studio with Michael Shannon Penis. Michael Penis, formerly known as Michael Shannon. And
Oh,
I
he
ch-
changed his name.
I changed because they said Shannon sounded like a girl's name. It would have been embarrassing. I didn't want to be confused with the Shannon bitch from
Shannon.
90210.
Yeah.
Whatever her fucking name is.
Shannon who?
Shannon Doherty.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be confused with Shannon Doherty,
I
so
forgot
I
about that bitch.
I changed my name to Shannon Penis.
Oh, he kept his last.
And now I'm actor Shannon Penis.
Oh man, that might be one of the best ones, dude.
I think there might be a gas leak in my apartment.
I think we're dying.
Shannon Penis. To avoid confusion with Shannon Doherty, Michael Shannon changed his name.
I didn't want people thinking I was that bitch from 90210. So I had to change my name to Shannon Balls Penis. Yeah, now people confuse me with the actor Michael Balls Penis.
Well, folks, thank you for paying money to listen to this. Everyone that's on page, this is a Patreon episode. And we love you for listening.
Okay, it's time to suck my dick, everybody.
So buy Nick's shirts, buy my calendar on sale now. And I've got a lot of dates coming up. Milwaukee, Appleton, Chicago, Rhode Island, Dallas, D.C. Stabby.biz.
Tomorrow's the last Funny Moms of the year. If you hear this in time,
Come out, it'll be fun.
Bye.
Just getting fucking castrato pussy.
Yeah, you're listening to the Steely Dan podcast.
I am gay, my dick is small.
We should just transition to making this a Steely Dan podcast.
Yep. I only know that one song that's like Mama's alright.
How about
That's not Steely.
Yeah,
that's
no,
Steely
I
Dan.
think
Adam doesn't.
That's
know
a
that
cheap
Steely-
trick.
That's Cheap Trick.
Yeah.
I thought we've been talking about Cheap Trick this whole time.
Yeah.
No.
All right, well, you know,
That's why I was so confused about
Cheap Trick is the guy.
When
they
you
had
said-
a hot guy
my favorite-
and a nerd.
my
when you
favorite-
said when you said Steely Dan was only two guys. That's why I was confused because I
That's
knew there was a
4 guys.
bald guy
Yeah.
and the hot guy.
My
Yeah,
favorite,
yeah.
the best
Wow.
Steely Dan song is "Hey Hey We're the Monkeys."
That's right.
People say we monkey around.
Yeah.
And then the second verse is "Hey Hey we're Steely Dan."
Steely Dan.
And people say we steely pussy. People say we love.
Damn. Does that mean rape? Stealing pussy?
It
No.
does. Yeah, it does. It's a rape reference.
Because taking the pussy in the African American community means rape.
Mm-hmm.
So stealing you like that.
There was a note that went out to Warren surrogates. In case you guys forget, taking the pussy to our African supporters, it means raping.
Before we got on, we were talking about how castratos were getting a lot of pussy.
They were.
Yeah, Nick said this.
Oh, by
before.
the way, Felix is.
Shut up, dude.
I am.
Hi, Felix.
What's up, Felix?
Hey, boys.
Now, did it feel good to
How
get
about
their
this,
little
dude?
dick sucked?
How does this feel?
No, they was just mine.
Yeah, the riff.
Yes.
Yeah. So does
Yeah, it's a
Chapo
new
have that?
era. Yeah.
We need to get some shit
You
like
do
that.
need some shit like this.
If we don't have that, what the fuck are people
Let's
paying
see
for?
Will Menaker make that noise.
Yep, fucking idiot.
Let's see famous sound effect comedian Will Menaker. The Michael Winslow of the left.
Well, that is how me, Will, and Matt met. We
Yeah.
were on the sound effect comedy circuit in Brooklyn, New York.
Well, Matt was going to pick up his handicap medicine for being handicapped.
Yep.
And Will Menaker was outside blocking the entrance to the handicap
He was
center.
Protesting.
He was preventing handicapped people from getting their medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was throwing thumbtacks on the wheelchair ramp.
He was. Will Menaker was heard as saying this should be another this handicap pharmacy should be another building owned by the New Yorker, which is the company that's been in my family for thousands of years.
And so Will was going like, pretending to be an ambulance and thought he was speaking Chinese. And he's like, "Oh, my language."
That's such a good
Oh,
Justin.
you're speaking my native language.
So he knows that Chinese is his language, but he thinks a white person doing an ambulance noise is Chinese. To be clear about in this scenario.
No, to be clear, he's from.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm from a
He's
town
gonna-
called,
he's-
China.
He's gonna ask you to take all of that shit out.
Oh,
Not
it's-
because of the Chinese thing,
Oh,
but
'cause
like
of
his
the
name
nom
and
de
his
plume.
origin. Yeah.
We'll beep it. We'll
Yeah.
beep it.
Yeah. Just beep it.
Yeah. There we go. It's taken out.
No, I mean, look, if not for him, for me.
Yeah.
You know.
All
Yeah,
right,
he'll
we'll-
get mad at Felix.
We'll bleep his Chinese name, which I
Yeah.
said on.
We just won't say his name.
I know. Okay.
Fine. That's good.
And we'll bleep.
Well, now I got to do. Now I'm
I remember and the other
We'll
thing.
text you. That's
Why?
it.
Fucking Jesus.
How many times are you gonna say it? Dude?
Yeah, you fucking asshole.
Well, it's just
This is funny,
No.
actually.
You're creating more work for me.
Yeah, which is funny.
No, it's not. I'm having a hard time. I can't handle work.
You
right
need
now.
work. You love work.
Not
you love
this kind of
stupid
work.
tasks.
Not menial work, dude.
You love menial work.
I like
you
the-
clean your fucking house every week.
I like the work of doing impressions of people.
That's true.
That kind of work.
Okay.
You know,
Cultural
oh,
work.
Please don't say my Chinese name. I'm like, oh yeah.
My traditional Chinese name.
And then
Fuck.
where was Amber? In the fucking ladies' bathroom?
Yeah,
Where-
we're
where-
checking out her pussy.
Take it
Yeah.
in the mirror.
Looking at her pussy in the mirror.
Yeah, and
like
that's
girls do.
That's the story of Chapo.
That's how Chapo met.
And it was all on the Brooklyn Sound Effect Comedy Circuit.
That's right.
All of that happened there.
And it naturally teaching Felix.
No,
You
Grace.
said his name again.
God damn.
You said his
You know,
name.
all right, let's put it this way. In the fucking, because I've known him longer than I've known you.
Yeah,
I've actually known him longer than anybody. And in the 10 years I've known him, I have never once called him Virgil.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck at all, honestly, either way.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll
he can
bleep
suck
it.
my dick.
I'm
With
friends with him. I'll bleep
chopsticks
it if
on.
he wants, but
Where?
On his hand, I guess. I guess he's using the chopsticks
To
to jerk my
Because
dick.
if he used his hand,
Yeah.
it would reach the end of your penis before.
No, that's
Yes.
not why.
Yes.
It's because
It
it's
would
not gay if you're
it
using
com-
chopsticks.
No, it would completely.
Your hand isn't gay,
envelop
but your mouth
penis.
is gay. No, it wouldn't.
All right.
There's a clear mathematics to it, where if you want to stay most,
I would love it if Will actually could do sound effects, and that
that would be awesome.
20 minutes of Chapo was all right. Okay, well, I'll get into some sound effects.
Yeah, Will
Come on.
Doing helicopters.
doing the thing where Will doing that thing where he like stretches out his shoulders and he's like, all right, like if we need to fill time, fine. I can just fucking immediately goes into it.
His lawnmower, but he has the ability to do different lawnmowers. You know,
Oh, hell yeah.
for the community.
Of course,
For the community.
doing different elevator noises.
Yeah, it's. I saw a comment on a Michael McDonald video where a guy was like, "I actually grew up with him. I could say his dad owned a bar in Florissant." And I could say I had more than a couple of beers with Mike. Crazy how things change.
That's like
And it's like what you thought you were going to be.
Yeah, he has beers sometimes. Man.
Just a
Everyone has beers where they grew up.
A man with the voice of God.
Right.
Yeah.
Thinking that you were going
I'm fucking.
to be him. Like,
Yeah,
what,
yeah.
where'd it go wrong for me?
Yeah.
Bill Pressman of St. Louis, Missouri.
Is that where McDonald's from? St.
Yeah,
Louis?
he's from Ferguson.
Oh. Now we're bringing it all back home.
up, don't shoot.
Blue Lob's fucking better.
Yeah.
Take
And
off
when my
your
hands are up, don't shoot.
I feel like there's like two different YouTubes. There's like the shitty YouTube, the one that everyone talks about, the one that like every internet culture reporter writes
Sure.
about, like the Jake Paul and shit one.
Yep.
And then there's like old person YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like that where just like every comment is like that.
Oh yeah.
Every comment is just like it's people who think they're sending emails. It's just like
Mike, this
good
is
morning. Have a great morning from Denmark.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Putting their name at the end.
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
signing every comment. That shit rocks. My mom just watches full Greek TV shows. on
Michael
YouTube.
McDonald videos are good because you get a nice mix of like just old people and then middle-aged like black women like killing time before on their lunch break in the HR department.
Yep.
Being like, he is so period fine.
That's amazing.
You have got to love him.
The man has range, dude.
Yeah.
The man has reach. I wonder what the demographic spread on the kinds of pussy Michael McDonald has gotten.
Yeah,
What that would look like.
I think he's trad. He's been married for like 40 years.
What?
Yeah.
He didn't get
maybe
pussy?
Yeah. Maybe he's just a romantic. That's where the voice comes from. Comes from a place
what
of
if
love.
what if he made a trade off? It was like, you have the best voice in the world, but you get no pussy whatsoever.
I think he
I
made
would
that
take it.
deal.
Yeah,
with
I would
the devil.
take it.
I would take it too.
Opposite of a
I don't
Faustian
think I
bargain.
could.
Do you
I don't
know
think
how
I could.
all
no
of my
pussy ever. You
problems-
just get pussy from your loving wife.
All of my
Yeah.
problems would be instantly solved if I could sing.
If I could
But
sing,
you couldn't
and I
get
was in
pussy.
love,
What's the point of He's not guaranteeing you're in love.
You sit around and make your own music.
the sing.
I would
the,
sit here and just fucking
The
do.
point is sharing your talent with the world.
You know how cruel it is that I can do impressions, but I can't sing.
It is cruel. I get that.
I can't. I can just do Don Draper selling. I just look at things and sell them. That doesn't do anything for your heart.
That's true. Damn, I don't know if I could, dude. Because the point of being good at anything is to eventually get pussy from it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
No.
if we really boil it down to its essence.
No.
Yes,
no,
it
not
is.
for me.
Yes, it is. That's why money was invented.
The whole point of getting
That's
pussy.
not
is
why
to-
money was
is
invented.
Either
Yes,
to,
it was.
to have a child, I guess. It's like some
No.
biological impulse, but also it's like you want the status of having gotten a lot of it, and then you get to feel like your life is more than it is.
No, it's cool to get. The
No,
act
it's
of
like
getting
it's just
pussy.
a fucking like it's a improperly sublimated like fucking libidinal impulse.
I think that's
What does libidinal mean?
It means
libido.
Like,
Yeah, it's like it's sourced in your id, and it's not.
Why is it sublimated? And why is
it
it
needs to be
improper?
sublimated because you should take your horniness and that, you know what it is. You're right. I mean, a lot of yes, in a roundabout way, or kind of like quite exactly. Yes, everything is in the service of
Thank
getting
you.
pussy,
Thank you.
but not so overtly. It's like maybe on some level,
Yeah, but
Michael
I'm-
McDonald wants to be good at singing to get pussy, but then the satisfaction of being good at singing itself is enough.
It's not.
Well,
I mean, okay, you know the way that like Trump talks about like getting pussy,
Sure.
and it's like it's very like removed,
Like a bouse.
yeah, exactly, like it's fucking cool,
getting way too much pussy.
exactly.
Like a freaking bouse. Trump gets pussy like a bouse.
Absolutely.
Dude, his entire every fucking ad campaign for the rest of until the election should just be
Yeah.
like fat 12-year-old wiggers. Talking about how cool Donald Trump
That
is.
kid that I'ma fuck with you,
I'm a
kid.
fuck with you. He be getting mad.
I
pussy.
love him so much. Little Esco.
Trump be
Little
back in
Esco.
Trump be back in the trap getting mad, pussy. Nah, I'm a fuck with you.
Yeah,
I'm a
where's Lil Esco's silence is fucking deafening, dude. That motherfucker needs to endorse fucking Warren.
Young King Dave would have been hard.
Yes,
and get
dude.
him in the
Oh
mix.
my
What about
God.
popcorn?
Too soon.
I think
Popcorn might be getting paroled.
I think
I'll
popcorn-
follow up on that later.
Adam writes some
Popcorn-
letters in prison.
I wrote some letters to the governor.
Try and get his shit commuted.
I said, listen, I need more Instagram posts from this guy to make fun of in New York City on podcasts.
You'd be a job creator. You'd be creating Patreon content for us, sir.
Yes.
Please commute popcorn sentence for trying to sell his baby mother's EBT cards. Is what I'm assuming he's in
I'm
jail
not
for.
gonna quote it, but
No, for like
his
months. For
for
like months prior to that, he's like, "I'm finna go to jail."
well, I DM'd
I'm
him.
finna go to jail. I'm trying to do gang shit. And, go to jail. And then he did.
I thought he was kidding, and then I DM'd him. I'm like, "Popcorn, are you really going to jail?" And he was like, "Yeah, I was doing a B&E, and then my friend had a gun, so we had to steal a car, and then we got in a high speed
And
pursuit."
it's like
we literally talked about this 4 years ago.
Yeah,
he should
yeah.
be out by now.
Yeah.
He was
He
like
should
17
be out.
when he went
That's
in.
not that bad of a thing to
No,
do.
yeah,
I know
yeah.
it's like 7 crimes,
especially
but it's
considering
not-
that there was probably no consideration of like a reason to do the B&E other than to get arrested.
Yeah. He needed to get arrested.
You need to get arrested for the clout.
They should just.
And then he gets out and he's like, "What the fuck is socialism?" I thought all you had to do was gang shit. Now you got to know who Karl Marx is.
Yep.
Is it spelled with 3 X's?
That would be cool.
Bubba Sparks.
Yeah, Bubba Sparks, Karl Marx.
I found you, Miss New Booty. You have got to love him. They love
have
Michael
got to
McDonald
love
and Bubba Sparks.
Bubba Sparks.
A classic.
What if Miss Goo Booty was about Miss Goo Booty giving up pussy to everyone in the neighborhood?
That's what it's about, dude.
And that's socialism.
I looked it up
dude.
on
You're
Genius.
doling out pussy. That's Bubba Marx. Bubba Marx. Miss Goo Booty has to give everyone pussy. Has to redistribute the
How
pussy.
about Bubba Gump Marx?
Bubba Gump
Oh, that's
Marx?
nice, dude. That's the mashup we've all been waiting for.
A 3-way mashup. Where you give it-
Love is like a buck. I don't. What's his character sound? Is he also retarded?
Yeah, he's supposed to be slow. He's supposed to be a
Oh
guy
wait,
that-
Bubba Gump is a guy, not just a restaurant.
Bubba.
No, yeah, from
Bubba from
Forrest Gump.
from Forrest Gump.
Bubba is his friend from Vietnam.
The
that
restaurant
just talks
is
about.
the restaurant is named after the Forrest Gump character.
Yeah, he's
Wait. Bubba's name is also Gump.
No, it's supposed to be their company that they
Bubba-
start after the
I
war.
haven't seen
Gump.
Forrest Gump.
You haven't seen Forrest Gump?
Oh my fucking god!
I watched a couple minutes of it on TV and it looked fucking horrible.
There are a couple of retards that
mean,
go to Vietnam and they come up with
Okay.
an idea.
Yeah.
McDonald's is the same thing.
That's true.
That's from fucking.
It
I Am
looks
Sam.
boring, dude. Fucking Forrest Gump looks stupid.
Yeah,
The one part that's funny.
Panera Bread was actually invented by the movie I Am Sam. A lot of people don't know that. That's
Oh,
the,
yes,
That's the
that's true.
restaurant he works at, and becomes the manager, which is actually Starbucks, which is very funny.
That is
Yeah, it
funny.
is.
They did
Starbucks.
product placement for Starbucks, and Starbucks is listening. Listen, how much would it cost to get the retard working at our get retarded Sean Penn working at our restaurant or our coffee shop in the movie
I Am
and
Sam.
fucking up drinks? Yeah.
I Am Sam was like the last movie of its type, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last of the motherfucking Mohicans.
Where they
This
tried
is
to
what they
go-
took from us.
Well,
This is what the Jews took from us.
Yeah. Tropic Thunder literally fucking just broke that entire genre's back over its
Yeah.
knee.
Yeah.
I mean, that fucking never go full retard thing is like Tropic Thunder is like one of the best
It's
movies
really
It's
fucking
so
of
good.
all time.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about that.
No, it's like a flawless, like
Dude,
timeless
Tom
comedy.
Cruise's weird dancing Harvey Weinstein shit is a little too like self-congratulatory as a funny thing.
Everyone's
Like
gonna
they're a
laugh
little,
that it's
like Tom Cruise
Cruise
a little too proud of himself
a little bit of
for
a-
doing the funny thing.
Yeah.
But other than that,
That doesn't
yeah.
really detract from the
It's
from
still
the overall
great.
product.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Al Pacino.
I love Jack Black coming off of heroin.
Yep, that was awesome.
Tell him that he'll suck the dick, play with the ball.
Yeah, what's the last Jack Black? Is that the last Jack Black heater comedy performance? What's he been in?
We watched that movie Bernie in Canada. That was pretty good, but that wasn't a straight comedy. It was kind of a dark comedy.
I didn't watch the whole thing.
It was that.
Let me
that
go back
gay,
to
that
Forrest
gay
Gump.
guy that kills his much older, wealthy
Right.
wife. Yeah.
Right. Let me go back to Forrest Gump. It is cool that Sally Field sucks and fucks to get her son on in
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
it's
school.
just being a good
She
mom.
sucks and fucks him too.
Really?
He gets sucked by her.
Nah, that's fucked up. But jacking off your special needs son, if he's too ornery, I get that. But sucking him,
It's like how a doctor used to finger a woman for being hysterical.
yeah.
You know, just to calm someone
How
down.
about retarded Michael McDonald?
All right.
Michael Ronald McDonald.
Okay.
Michael Ronald McDonald's.
There's something
And he's
there.
like, I keep forgetting how to tie my own shoes.
Why Ronald
I
McDonald?
I don't know, because it's like McDonald's. and
McDonald's.
retarded people like McDonald's.
I mean, everyone
The
likes
name-
McDonald's.
Forgetting how to wipe my own ass.
I think it would have to be. He would have to be singing about burgers
What?
for it to make sense.
Okay, but he's forgetting things.
Mm.
So he's working at
That's
McDonald's.
fine. He can forget
He's
things.
working at It's a retarded Michael McDonald working at McDonald's as the fry guy.
Okay.
Okay.
And then he's like,
Maybe I keep forgetting.
I keep forgetting how to
How about
press the button. I don't know.
to put salt on the
All right.
fries?
I mean,
Yeah.
like this is gonna
Put salt
need
on the
like,
fries.
He
is good.
forgets to put
It's
salt
gonna
on the
need,
fries.
yeah, it's gonna need to
That would
fully,
infuriate
yeah,
Stop.
fully tie in.
It would. It
Yeah, fully
honestly
tie
would.
in the fries concept before it gets like Series A investment.
Yeah.
That's one.
This is the kind of ideas my dad has now.
Well,
Listen, yeah, I wanted to talk to you. I need $50,000. It's Michael McDonald, but he's retarded. And I really think this will be good. This
This is going to be my comeback.
This is going to be my.
This is what's going to fix everything, Nick.
I keep forgetting how to pull my pants down to pee.
Okay. That's good.
Yep. I like
Did you
that a
watch
lot.
any more of those Chinese lady cooking videos?
Yeah,
Yeah, I watched a lot of them.
but I redubbed them with Michael McDonald.
No, you did?
Yeah,
That's tight,
I made
dude.
them sick.
There's
Do
this
they-
lady, Lee Ziki, that lives in rural Sichuan province, and
Oh,
she just cooks
shit.
for her grandmother.
Is it good
And the
shit?
videos are so beautiful.
Do they
Yeah.
look? Does the food look
It's
good?
just like a beautiful depiction of rural China, how simple everyone's lives are, and I think I'm in love with her.
Is she
and I
hot?
think she's hot, and she was a DJ in the big city, and then her grandfather died, so she went back to her small village.
Damn, that's a fucking
to take care
romantic
of her
comedy if
grand-
I've ever heard one.
And I fly to China.
You fly to China to stalk
China.
her.
Yeah, I fly to China to. Well, I think it'll be a great romantic gesture. You know, I think it'll be. I think-
Adam, I can give you some tips if you're going there. By the way,
who is this guy?
Just the guy.
He beat me
dude.
there. Yeah. He beat me there.
I actually grew up there.
Damn, Western Sichuan province, huh?
Yeah.
She lives in.
Would he actually be mad about that?
I like okay the.
I don't know,
the
'cause
Chinese thing probably not, but like where he grew up. And,
Oh
like, his
yeah, no,
name,
we'll beep
he's-
that for
yeah,
sure.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, doing an impression.
okay,
'cause it's funny. It's like I've always been friends. I don't think I've
did it
ever
again.
once like.
You did it again.
Fuck. What's the time?
more work for yourself.
No, this is what I mean. It's like I fucking never call him by his screen name.
Yeah, we call him
like what?
Kunta
Like this
Kinte.
is hackers.
I know.
Do I need a screen name?
Everyone
Yeah, dude.
knows. I've made
You know what?
this-
Here's why I don't know why I didn't
I've
think
made
of this
this-
before. Is
take
taking
pictures
a picture
of the timestamp.
You're a genius.
You're
bro.
really smart, Nick.
all the other ones were all in the first 4 minutes. So,
Yeah, we
Alright,
opened
easy.
up with it. We're
Everyone
Yeah.
knows that his mother's Alexis Texas. And I've said this before.
And his dad is Virgil.
fine. Virgil
The
penis.
poet Virgil.
Yeah.
Virgil.
The-
Oh, that's
Very huge age difference in the relationship.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
No,
he's-
it's funny. You know,
he's thousands
I've always,
of years old.
I've always been friends with him, but I don't think I've ever like busted his balls. I don't know if we have that kind of relationship.
I remember once in New Hampshire when we
Yeah.
all went. I do.
Well,
yeah,
he's-
yeah.
I mean,
that
he's
trip,
such-
that
he's
trip
such
sounds
a-
legendary.
He's such
It
like
was
a. I mean, he's like a
We're fucking
ridiculous
nerds.
guy.
the three of them.
He's a ridiculous
Yeah.
guy, and it's hard to figure out how to like just being insane.
And
Okay,
take
that's
another picture.
another pick.
This is Keynesian economics. Just the government creating work for itself.
That's right,
Yeah.
dude.
I think this episode is going to be called Beep Texas.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's fucking. But you, there's no way I haven't said his name on the show before.
You have.
We all have.
We probably have.
Potentially. I mean,
But
just
it's the Felix
Yeah,
episode,
it's just
dude.
that
That's true.
Felix is.
That's
we
yeah.
don't wanna
Then
get-
they're gonna listen. To
We
it.
don't
bunch
wanna
of, a
affect
bunch
their-
of homos are gonna listen.
Yeah.
Arthur, this is the one where you finally find out Virgil's name. And if we find out, that means that we can be friends with him. That means we can.
our guys have calmed down.
Nah, they're,
Our guys
they're
have
good,
calmed
they're
down
good
recently.
guys.
They are.
They're good. They're the best.
The worst fans in the world.
I mean, they're,
I don't know.
Ours
dude.
are
I
pretty
don't know.
bad.
I don't know.
I mean,
the worst of ours are the worst, but the average one of ours is good.
they had
Well,
they had a mass shooter though.
You did?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It was a follower of theirs.
I
on
don't
Twitter.
know if
He
he
posted.
listened.
He
I don't know if
posted
he
on the
listened.
subreddit, which is
Well, who knows?
Okay, to be
Dude,
fair,
how
a
many
lot of
rapists do we have?
a lot of those
that have
people.
posted on ours.
I mean, it's up for like.
I bet you we have a lot of people that would be rapists, but they're like they don't have the initiative.
yeah.
Like they want to, but they're losers.
Well, that's good.
That guy-
then.
that
It
guy-
is good, but I'm saying
I think
that's
that's
the
the
kind of
best
guy.
kind of rapist.
Of course, but that's who we attract. That's who's on our subreddit. Is guys that would rape, but they can't. You know.
Yeah.
Well, like the biggest
Get it
type
together.
of freak between like both of us is for you guys or for us. Like
Do you
if that's the only podcast.
Should
they
I
listen
edit
to.
out the thing about the mass shooter too?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that. No one gives a shit. Like that guy. Like people tried to they really tried to psyop that guy into being like a leftist mass shooter, but he was just like
He's a guy
just
who
an
likes podcasts.
imbecile who's
Yeah.
brain fried and just
Yeah.
fucking
The
killed
man
it.
likes
Even if he-
podcasts.
like,
He
even
listened to
if-
Two Dope
It's like,
Queens.
even if like he was a guy that's like going on the subreddit that's like, I'm doing this for chapters.
Yeah, yeah.
And then shot up a place, it's like that's still not your response. It's not like the show is like, guys,
Yeah.
you need to go shoot up.
It's like
Right.
saying that guy that was trying to impress Jodie Foster. It's her fault.
it is her
fault.
fault, dude.
It is her. She,
Right, right,
On
that's
second
different.
thought, it is
Yeah.
her
Dudes
fault.
rock.
She was throwing out the vibe.
Hose wild.
She was.
Those are wildin',
Fucking
brother.
wildin' ass Jodie Foster choosing to play a prostitute.
Jesus.
We're fucking
A little girl prostitute.
Yeah.
A child
this
prostitute.
hoeing ass 12-year-old fucking just running her pussy all up and
Yeah.
down the block.
That is
Well, we
so
all know
true.
it's
getting Playboys wild,
wild,
you know, riled up.
wilding out. Dude.
riled up. This
We-
is the Steve
we all know
Harvey
it's-
morning radio show.
Yeah.
It's
Now,
so.
if y'all ask me,
Yeah.
Steve Harvey,
She should know better. That hoeing ass bringing a 12-year-old pussy around. God.
Joe, it would be awesome if Steve just decides to weigh in on that tomorrow. By the way, y'all,
That ain't a man's goddamn fault.
Tell me.
were you guys saying that Steve Harvey has a hot ass daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was dating
she's-
Puffy's son and then cheated on Puffy's son with Puffy.
She's hot, but she's
and
bald
now
and
is
has a
dating
mustache.
Future.
so-
No.
Really?
Yeah.
That would be cool. if she's
Somebody
still
find
hot.
his daughter and Photoshop her bald and put the Steve Harvey mustache
true.
on.
Bald would be no issue for me, but mustache, I think I would have a problem getting over.
Really?
Yeah, like an Amber Rose type.
Amber Rose, no problem.
Yeah.
It's
Absolutely.
a
Are you kidding
problem
me?
for me having a beard. Like, I
What do you
don't
mean?
like that I have. It complicates things.
Well, just
What are you
shave it.
saying?
I'm not shaving my face
Why don't you shave your face? You're infinitely better looking that way.
because people need to know that I'm wise and powerful.
But you're stupid.
But wise.
Well, you're stupid as shit.
But why?
And handsome.
They're
So
different.
just shave your face.
But it takes wisdom.
You look like Nick. You literally look like you're in flight school in Florida, just trying to learn how to take off, but not really caring about learning how to
We're gonna
land.
have to bleep out Florida again.
Why?
So like, okay,
Not really.
I do
not,
have,
not until you said it.
I do have a.
Now they know. Now you gave them a clue.
Oh my. Okay.
No,
Now that's a clue.
Which is weird. I mean, it was an accident, but if you think about what would a wise man?
A wise yes, very wise of you. Not annoying.
Yeah.
yeah, but we all know. It's,
Hold on a second. Someone's at the door.
I posted on your Reddit.
Oh God! I've been shot to death.
very good impression.
Please bury me back in China where I'm from.
So that is okay. So when you were asking, like, you don't remember like busting his balls.
Yeah,
When
no.
when we went to New Hampshire, the thing I remember, and this is like, you know, like that thing where you remember like
Yeah.
you forget more significant things that happened, but just like
Right.
one weird thing sticks.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the Tree of Life thing. This is like my Tree of Life moment was when we went to like this like weird fucking like shitty like rural New Hampshire like rest
The
stop.
Chinese
yeah,
restaurant,
yeah.
yeah.
And you were like, oh, I bet you'd like this place. and it was like very low effort, but it like upset him. And I remember thinking like, this is like this is like a weird event.
Yeah,
by
yeah,
like
yeah.
this is just two of my friends being
It was
very
called
weird.
like Dragon Cabin.
yeah. I remember
Golden
yeah,
Dragon Super
Well, I
Panda
mean, it was
Cafe.
low effort, but it was also the shittiest Chinese restaurant.
it was.
I'm like, oh, hey, I bet you'd be a fan of this. But I bet it is right up your alley. Huh?
I mean, just the cocktail of personalities.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
three
yeah.
of you guys.
Yeah, because he
I'm
doesn't.
nice.
It doesn't really.
He's not. Oh no, you're well
because
adjusted.
It's
Felix, you are.
Well, on that
Virgil,
car ride.
Virgil is like one of the funniest people I know, but it's like his brain is just like creates jokes. It's not like he doesn't do like a. I mean, he
saw-
can do a back and forth, but yeah, it's like I don't know if he's the kind of guy where you can like.
Yeah, it's a different.
bug
You
with him.
guys are
Be like,
bonded.
oh, I didn't realize you hate me.
Yeah.
It's a shitty joke about a Chinese
because
restaurant.
you're Chinese.
Yeah. No, I mean
you're
it's
from
just
Sichuan
he's He's
product.
just such like a funny guy. I remember like there was one morning I'm just like drinking like coffee by myself. It was like
And he gets out of bed and he kisses you on the cheek.
yeah, we were just like kid, we were in bed kissing. No, I was in the coffee. We were in that cabin. I was in the coffee, and like it's very quiet. It's like a serene morning in this cabin in the woods. And his door just swings open, and he comes out in his underwear, and he's like, "Oh, hey, you remember on The Simpsons that episode where Homer gains a bunch of weight and he pets the dog real hard? What is the point of that scene?"
Yeah.
God damn, dude. The fucking,
Yeah, no, that's like I wrote with Virgil for like a fucking year.
Diggler.
Yeah, for Diggler. And because like me and him are both like severely mentally ill.
Yeah.
Like okay, so now
that's
like
the fucking autism all stars right there. Dude.
Yeah.
You
guys are the-
motherfuckers on that trip.
This is the dream team.
Yeah, that's the flip side about like autistic people. Like, what makes David cool is that like because David's got the worst of all of us.
right.
He's actually got it.
But David is like I consider him a friend, and it's like it's nice that he's so autistic because you can just be rude to
Yeah,
him.
Yeah.
you can literally leave
Yeah.
while he's mid-sentence,
Mid-sentence,
and he will not be offended.
Will not think twice about it.
He won't be offended the slightest. He'll
Yeah.
just keep talking about the New Jersey
Right.
Devils
The
to
flip
a
side
wall.
is he'll be rude to you.
Yep.
You know, and that you just like process that.
You laugh
as
it
is.
off.
I love
He'll be like,
David.
"Oh,
I love David. dude.
hey, what's up, man? I heard your wife left you." I'm like, thanks, David.
But yeah, no. So yeah, I wrote with Virgil for like about a year, a little under, and we wrote for the shitty place called Cafe. That was
Oh, yeah, I remember
was-
that.
It was
yeah,
like a comedy.
But you
Israeli-
guys were doing some
Israeli
stuff.
diaper company, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't Israeli. It wasn't Israeli. I wish it was just for the
It
creation.
was
legend.
Saudi.
It was Mossad.
No, it was just an American guy who had a
Yeah.
diaper website.
Oh,
But-
you really had it? It was literally diapers?
Yeah,
No,
it's literally
Respect.
just diapers. And it was like it was a.
You guys did do some good shit, though. They hired some funny people.
Yeah, they had Rob and Stefan.
Yeah.
And it was a weird. It was just like any of these companies where a guy makes like $1 billion fucking and he's like, oh, I want to.
That was my first job, but we didn't do anything funny.
Yeah, all my other ideas are going to also work out.
Yeah,
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 Including
yeah.
this comedy website
Yeah.
that I've conceived of.
But it was like life destroying in a good way to do that with Virgil because like we would feed into each other because we're both like very obsessive people and like as Nick said, his brain just processes these jokes and scenarios, but I would see what you had to feed into it.
Right.
And we would literally be up to like, we would spend from like 3 p.m. till about like 7 a.m. the next day watching videos of Ron Fournier that weren't even on YouTube. No one even gave a shit enough to put them on YouTube.
You had them on
we would have to
VHS.
go to C-SPAN and we would we'd be like, and we would watch like hours and hours of like a Ron Fournier. For those who don't know, Ron
He's
Fournier
like, I
is,
gotta
like, a
hear both sides guy.
really classically shitty journalist who me and Virgil read so much of we grew to love him.
Yeah.
For this character that we wrote, and we would leave.
And so
like
was-
one would leave, and
Was
like,
Diggler's main input? Was it Ron or Saliza?
it would start with Saliza because the guy who edited it hated Chris Saliza. He was like
Yeah.
a guy who worked in politics and political media, and I think he just had a grudge against Chris Saliza. I liked the guy a lot, who was our editor, but I do think that's what it was. But
What was,
we just
what was the? Sorry to cut you off. What was the line about like New Hampshire, like predicting the New Hampshire primaries? And there was something that was so fucking funny and such like tight writing about. Like they'll go this way because they all hate the police and love fishing or something.
it was like the way that they'll lean in the Republican primary is based on the fact that most men in New Hampshire's main occupation is filming traffic police.
yeah, that's it.
that was a fun time. It was like it was I knew like that was like around when I first moved here and me and you started hanging out
You
and
were
like
roomies.
this is
Not
before,
at the time. That was we weren't
Oh,
roommates.
Yeah,
at the time.
before that.
Interesting. You were in the Chinatown apartment.
Yeah, me and
Yeah.
when Nick was in Chinatown, like
you were
we
in
ju-
Queens, I thought. No,
I was living in Astoria in this woman's fucking living room,
Oh,
and I
hell
would just
yeah.
go to Manhattan, and me and Nick would hang out in like a Dunkin' Donuts for
Yeah.
4
Yeah,
hours.
we would do
Oh,
the
yeah.
same with Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd walk around
We'd
looking for
be
a
like,
restaurant.
let's get lunch.
I would
yeah,
hang out
let's
with-
get lunch.
2.5
where?
hours.
I would hang out with
Oh,
like
we'll
with
figure it
people
out.
like Auschwitz survivors in the Lower East Side.
Yeah.
He's like, we'll sit at the Baskin Robbins for
that-
7 hours.
That crew of 4 old Jewish
Yeah.
men that Nick and I just listened to for an hour, just
was
sitting
amazing.
there. The guy stealing, he was
Yeah, he's
stealing
just-
every single napkin in the
Yeah.
Dunkin' Donuts.
He had a fishing jacket on
He had
with
a
probably
fishing- like a t-
700
A
napkins.
tackle vest, right? That he was stuffing with napkins because
he's
he
like-
know they don't.
You remember
charge.
Mort? He died of bladder cancer. last week.
They were just talking about people that were dead, and then one of them was like, you know what I'm really afraid of are these mass shootings, and I think if I don't die from cancer, I'll probably die in a mass shooting.
And it turns out that guy was stabbed to death in that rabbi's home.
No, he was not.
Well, did you guys watch that video I sent you?
I actually didn't. Fuck.
It's
Yeah, I watched it.
Do you know
dude.
about
no,
Five-ish,
Nick, you
Felix?
shouldn't let people know about this.
Oh no! What is
Honestly,
About
it's,
Five-ish?
it's so
I
bad.
guess I don't know if they're
What's
Hasidic or
Five-ish?
Orthodox, but
They're
there's-
modern Orthodox,
they're
for sure.
The modern Orthodox, and it's clearly in New Jersey. It's like Teaneck or
It
something.
sucks.
It's this.
It sucks so bad.
It's like Hasidic Jewish group created like a children's television show called Five-ish. And
where could it go wrong? Where could it go wrong from
and,
here?
Yeah,
And Five-ish is like a Barney the dinosaur.
Yeah, but don't blow the load.
Okay.
Right.
All
away.
right. All right.
So we'll let me just
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Is
maybe-
It sucks so
is the
bad.
mascot a detached
I'm really upset that
foreskin?
Nick is even letting more people know about this.
it is
I don't-
unreal.
it-
I
I don't
cannot
really-
fucking believe that they would do this shit. And it's like, I mean, I'll just show Felix, and then
Okay.
I will just listen to you react to what the fuck this is that they made this and how this is
Put
possible.
it in the
Put
mic.
your mic in.
Put it in the mic.
Now, Felix, you react.
Felix is this is like
This is a Felix reacts.
it's like a
video.
2 girls 1 cup.
Okay, so I'm seeing a dollar bill.
No, Felix, a $5 bill.
Oh no!
Because his name is Five-ish.
Five-ish is
This
a fucking
is-
dollar
this
bill.
is-
It's money.
This is a
Oh my
anthropomorphized $5 bill chasing and hanging out with and hugging children. This is like if the greatest if the Expendables of
dude.
anti-Semitism came together
I'm lightheaded,
to
bro.
make something to make fun of Jews.
That's
they would
unbelievable.
make this.
Are you fucking kidding me?
All right, I'm seeing a clown. Oh, no.
No, it's a $5 bill. No.
And I sat and I watched this whole 30-minute episode.
Yeah, I watched the song. I didn't watch the rest of
If
it.
you'd believe me, it gets even worse.
What's the plot?
okay.
Just break it down the plot.
I mean,
for
he
us.
just has him get ready for Shabbos or whatever. And fucking like at one point, he's like, hold on, I got to take a phone call. And he's like, what's that? Sell. When it hits $40, sell. Just
Shut
sell it all.
up.
And he's like, well, maybe you should remind him who put him in office.
That's funny.
And
That's just funny. That's good tight comedy, right?
Oh my god, that's awesome.
I mean,
dude.
I guess it's like if you're having a sense of
I'll
humor
be at
about
the island
yourself.
as soon as I wrap this up.
What if,
I'll
like-
get on the plane? No problem.
Of course, I didn't go to work that day. It's almost it's just Alan Dershowitz. I've never had sex with somebody outside my family.
I didn't even enjoy the penis massage. That's why she had to use her mouth to do it.
There's
I
nothing.
don't like fucking children, but if I have to, like any American, I will.
There's nothing sexual about my dinners with my niece.
We were talking about red light traffic, red light camera laws.
This is like that's how I feel about Dershowitz. Like I feel like Tucker has Alan Dershowitz on to like make people more anti-Semitic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like
He's incredible.
I bet like the most people who watch Tucker like have met like 1 or 2 Jews in their life, and it's like you see this guy on TV, and it's like, all right, here's the ugliest and most annoying man you've
Of all
ever
time.
seen,
Yep.
and he's just
Who was a pedophile?
right, and he's on TV to be like. It's anti-Semitic to not go on vacation to Israel every single year of your life. And I mean, I guess Fievel, there's more like joie de vivre in it. Than
Five-ish-
Alan Dershowitz's TV appearance.
Five-ish
For
is
sure.
almost as if the creators of Wonder Shows and just got too into like Stormfront.
Right.
Yeah.
Right,
And they're
right,
like, you know
right,
what? We're
right.
gonna anonymously make this thing.
It's incredible.
It's the best thing I have ever tasted.
Oh,
It's a child's
plenty. Why
penis.
don't you and then you can have some then. We'd love to have more Shabbos guests, wouldn't we, boys?
Really?
Really? What?
Great, it's settled then. In addition to our surprise guests, the fire chief and his officers will be our Shabbos.
We'll be
We're here-
coordinating with them to make sure that the right ones die in the towers.
I don't, but like someone.
I mean, just imagine
Yeah.
like the Jews walking into the costume making shop, being like, "We need the big money costume," and then the guy being like, "I don't want to get fired.
Yeah.
I can't do this."
And he's like-
I mean, it's fucking insane.
and we're gonna need it for a good price. Imagine they haggled over the making of an
Right.
anthropomorphized
Dude,
$5
it's like
costume.
it would be almost as offensive as like a show for black children where they talk to like a gun.
Yeah,
Like a fucking
Yeah.
What's up?
a bucket
my
of
name
chicken
is,
in the gun.
My name is Robbery the 9mm. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Is the pussy fat? Could you let that pussy fat? I ain't on. Boy, you know what I do, man.
Time to go.
Sorry, kids.
Time to go rob Five-ish.
Time to go pay rent to Five-ish and rob his ass. I'm gonna rob that motherfucker.
You need to do a deep dive on Five-ish because like I can't believe that.
How
this
did you
is-
find that?
Yeah,
man?
how
It was
did
in
you?
the. It was in the. I just saw it in a reply
In
to
a
another tweet.
A cool website that Nick goes to.
Twitter.
A really cool message board that Nick posts
No,
on.
somebody posted another video of like I don't know, like a guy like on Shabbos. He had a gun that's a Jewish guy with a gun that shoots money. And it's spraying all over this living room, and these kids are just like going nuts for the money.
Well, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? It's
Yeah,
free
that's
money.
true.
And someone replied, they're like, you know about Five-ish, right? And I was like, what's Five-ish? I didn't reply. I just clicked on the link, and I was like, no, no.
Thank you, Lord.
I don't believe that.
It is.
It gave me an
unbelievable.
anxiety attack when Nick sent it to the
I
thread
didn't even
earlier
see it.
today
I was too busy getting fucking swole.
in the gym.
I was fucking.
Honestly, you would have dropped a fucking barbell on your head.
Yep. I probably would have. It's incredible. Oh, fuck, dude. Salute to Jewish Children's Entertainment.
So is Five-ish? I have some questions about Five-ish.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is Five-ish like? Is it like a Calvin and Hobbes thing where the children are just so excited imagining this big piece of money, or does he like interact with adults?
He interacts with adults. That was him talking to the fire department.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
My understanding is that Five-ish is a single man that invites children over to his house to have dinner.
For Shabbos.
For Shabbos.
That's good.
And then he chases them around.
I mean, you know, we have
Nick
like,
hasn't gotten to the what happens when he catches him, but
Yeah, I couldn't stomach to watch that far.
he just pulls his penis out of the costume and rapes kids on camera.
Yeah.
There's another one that's equally.
Yes, the time has come. Okay, everyone, I'll give you a hint with this little riddle. I look forward to the visits from this relative all week. She's an older, wiser Five-ish, and she may just pinch my cheek. She's
Bubby.
my bubby.
Now,
Nice
Five-ish.
job.
I got it,
And all
dude.
the little
Swish.
Kinderlach counting
no.
down. Don't being such a tumult.
It's a
I'm
purse.
not a real Shabbos Kodesh guest at all.
Well, you keep.
After all we've learned together today, I bet you all can figure it out. The most special Shabbos guest
wait.
we seek shall
It's
be.
not a purse, but guess what they did. So look at this.
Interesting.
So he said, "It's my bubby," and then so obviously the money needs to have a grandma.
Of course.
right.
Now this is all shot in the whatever video editor's house is, you know. All right, what the fuck? How do I go back to what?
Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate, you lost it.
No, I didn't lose it. Anyways, so what they do is he's like, "It's my bubby," and then they cut to the bubby, which is just a purse on the hand of the $5 bill costume coming through the door with a cane because they didn't want to spend the money on a separate costume with a bubby character. They didn't want to create a bubby character.
Respect.
They didn't want to.
So it's another Five-ish.
Okay,
holding
well,
a
they
purse.
probably were
They didn't even
some-
give her
it's
a wig.
the same Five-ish.
They didn't even give her a wig.
No, because it's behind a door. It's just
Respect.
coming through the door.
That's awesome.
So it's just the hand.
Can you tell me who she is? Wunderbar! That's right! The Shabbos
This
Queen!
isn't it.
The Shabbos Hamalka is the real Shabbos Kodesh guest we all welcome in each week as the sun is
calm
setting
down, man.
on
I feel
Friday
like people
night.
outside the
What an
community
honor
should
to
know
welcome in
about
the
this
Shabbos
stuff.
and
yeah.
I kind of feel
Who's the
like.
Shabbos
with
queen?
all of you kids
Adam,
off.
we have to shut this
Thank you
down.
for your
I'm kind of.
in every single way.
Who's the Shabbos queen?
My understanding
So
is
Shabbos-
that this is
Shabbos
your
is like
version
a
of
wedding.
The Irishman. That's Robert De Niro,
No,
and they used money technology to make him look like a bunch of bills. I could make Shabbos dinner. I could make that dinner for you.
I could do it for you.
Hello,
So I hear-
Five-ish.
Is this five-ish?
So I hear-
Five-ish. This is Jimmy Hoffa.
I hear you reverse mortgage houses.
Yeah. I hear you kick families out of the home.
I hear you kick the blacks out of their homes, and then buy the whole townhouse in Bed-Stuy.
You ever hear of subprime lending? Oh, five-ish.
I have heard of it. Yes, sir, I have.
I could do that to you.
I could do that. I could evict some blacks. Yes, I could do that for you, so that you could get a good deal on a four family home.
I don't
in
know.
Bed-Stuy.
I'm not one of those kind of Jews. I just want to clarify. Yeah, there was another one that was equally bad, named Uncle Moishi. Uncle Moishi and the Mitzvah Men.
Okay.
Yeah, and he would do rap songs about
Hell
like
yeah.
keeping kosher and stuff.
It sucks that I'm
And he
not
would
allowed to
use
be
the
too
N-word.
excited about this. 'Cause it's like,
You're really restraining yourself.
well, it's not fair. I didn't do it.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
make
true.
this fucking shit.
Right.
And it's like
I know. You wanted to.
Well, you're like you're showing.
It would be awesome to make this.
Nick, Nick watching this shit is like Ross and Band of Brothers seeing the men come back from Europe. It's just the great regret he has in not making a children's TV show where Money is friends with these Jewish children. He's just tearfully saluting the YouTube video, knowing that
It should have been me. It should have been me.
Sobel. It's major winners. Damn, I should rewatch Band of Brothers.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Yeah, and then just quietly be like, "That's me. I'm those men.
I'm them.
I have those emotions too.
Yeah.
Dealing with the war of living in my apartment by myself.
Posting
That's what I think. I think of all of us as like, you know, the Band of Brothers of content.
Yeah,
For
more
sure,
than
dude.
anything.
For sure.
Comedians do that shit where they fucking be like, you know, they talk to civilians or whatever.
I hate.
Oh
I
my
hate
God,
that.
Fucking
that
embarrassing.
That is one of the worst things of all time.
I know, but it's like you would think that like, because it's like people that are generally like pretty critical, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
People are pretty self-aware, and that's their biggest blind spot.
It's crazy.
Is like regular people don't get it. It's like you.
But just saying civilians is so embarrassing.
It's fucking embarrassing,
God.
but it's also like it always comes from them going and doing shows with the troops.
Oh no, you
And
think they
Right,
mean
right.
it that way? Even
No, yeah, because they're like, you know, what these guys do. It's like I'm somewhere in between them and them.
and just to be able
Yeah,
to make them laugh,
And just be able
it
to make
makes me kind of like them.
yeah, right.
That was like, that
I
was
hate
like
comedians.
that was
In
like
a way, I'm a hero.
I went to
I'm-
Afghanistan.
I went to Afghanistan. They gave me the little costume,
I had a gun. I had a picture with holding a big gun.
a big gun, and I was never in any danger
Not even close.
in any way.
that was like one of when that happened, like in the early and mid 2000s, when they would send like fucking Jim Brewer to
Yeah.
do stand up in Kuwait.
I could never do what you guys do. Remember weed?
It was just that was like maybe one of the lowest points American culture has ever
Oh,
been
yeah.
at. When it was just like, yeah, every show, every like Comedy Central special was called like beer and cigarette butts, but it would close with like, anyway, we've had a lot of fun tonight, but this year I went to a highly guarded and safe military base that was totally air conditioned in Kuwait.
Yeah.
And you know, some of these guys potentially could die one day.
Yeah.
And I did comedy for them, and I want
Yeah.
you to think about that tonight.
Yeah.
The sacrifices these people make for us.
For us.
You know, and you gotta. Dude, fucking Andy Andrews did the Jim Norton Down and Dirty special.
Mhm.
The whole premise being like these are offensive comedians.
Mhm.
And they cut his set because he fucking like went out and he's like, "You guys support the troops?" And then everyone's like, "Woo!" You know, like and he's like, "Yeah, what do you do for them?" And then the audience kind of like, just like,
Yeah, yeah.
like, duh. What do you? I mean, you guys do anything for him or nothing? Okay.
Okay, cool.
That's,
You
that's,
just woo at a comedy show.
that's what I thought.
They cut it.
They cut his whole set. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Down
Wow.
and dirty, baby. We can say whatever we want. Just don't offend the military in a backhanded way.
That was like the big thing in 2005 was to just nothing's off limits, everything's okay, but it's just like
That was the era of don't support the war.
The
support
Iraq
the
War
troops.
was good.
Steve Dunn shot the baby is from that era.
I know, which is like
one of the only good surviving
it's
jokes.
funny. It's like you look back and it's so funny how
It's an
often the
insane
worst
joke.
take you can possibly
It's a great
have
joke.
is often it's a fantastic.
Is that he's going to subvert war crimes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Right.
hilarious.
Don't send me over there. They send me there on a Tuesday. I'll be back by Friday. The war's over. I'm shooting everybody.
Yeah. The premise is that
Coming at me like ha la 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 ka 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 ha la la ka 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 ka.
but he starts that joke very like in a woke way. He says that he's like, "Ain't no motherfucking weapons of mass destruction. There's no reason for us to be over there."
He's not. He always.
He's like,
premise
yes,
is
the
always
premise
Yeah.
is
The
right.
premise is always
And you
correct.
would
He's
be that
making a
scared.
great
His
idea.
Michael
yeah.
Vick joke is like, let a man kill some dogs. But where he gets there from is like, what about Sean Bell? How come nobody gives a shit about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah,
a good point.
It's a good
You
point.
know, you don't even know who he is. I bet you don't, Adam.
Sean Bell?
You don't even know who he is.
I know who he is.
Nope.
There was
Mic off.
there was the rapper Papoose made like a pretty good song about Sean Bell, I remember, but then I forget who it was. I think it might have been Funkmaster Flex. Like he did that thing where you're the DJ and you like talk over parts of the song.
Yeah.
And he said one of the things he said was like, keep a gun in your glove box, and if a cop comes up to your car, just shoot him. It's like, whoa. I don't think you should. Like,
just
I don't think
drops
that's
the
like good
bomb.
to just like tell anyone who's hearing this.
on the on Hot 97.
Yeah.
Just be saying it on one of the biggest
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
radio stations.
Who's the other guy? Diallo?
Amadou Diallo. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like in the late 90s. though.
Yeah, Bruce Springsteen made a song.
Mumia too.
Well, Mumia's in Philly, I thought.
Yeah.
Springsteen?
But
did
they
what?
didn't kill him. They put him in
He
jail.
shot.
in
He
prison.
shot a cop.
Yeah,
Oh,
for being
nice.
cool.
Respect.
Yeah. He did the right thing.
Mhm.
He did the right, which is the move.
Anthony Mumia.
Yeah.
You
Anthony
know?
Mumia.
He's kind of the reverse Kumia.
They should have a Kumia Mumia debate.
The police are fucking animals. They're fucking savages.
Oh fuck, dude! I went over there. Listen, you guys over here laughing. I'm the only one who ever supported the troops. I went and
You went to South Korea.
I went to South Korea and Japan
Yeah.
in 2011
To have lunch.
with Bent.
I did
Yeah.
have some
Yeah.
good lunches,
Bent
honestly.
penis.
And I really wanted to go to a fucking a hostess bar,
Yeah.
which is where you pay a woman to say
To
pretend.
bring you hostess.
Yeah, hostess
No,
treats.
no.
Ding
But I
dong.
That's good, dude.
And
Twinkies.
there's also little Debbie snacks.
That would actually be cool if you could get sucked off and eat a fucking crimpet, dude.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That ain't bad.
Butterscotch.
At
Crimpets.
first, I was against this because you were making fun of me.
Yeah.
But now I'm for it because the idea of getting sucked off while eating a fucking crimpet, or for that matter, the little peanut butter ones, those
What
are
are those
fucking
called?
incredible. I don't actually know what they're
I
called.
forgot the name.
And I love them.
Peanut butter crimpets.
No, dude, the little circular peanut butter boys.
I know what
The
you're
little
talking
Debbies.
about.
Them
Yeah.
shits are wild. They're
What are
so
they
good.
like Nutter Butters?
No, they're like a little cake, and there's a
Mm.
layer of peanut butter over top, and they're covered, completely submerged in chocolate.
So it's a Reese's cup.
It is not a. It's got cake.
It's a cake.
Instead, it's cake, little layer of peanut butter, chocolate.
Sounds like
layer.
a Reese's cup. to
Don't
me.
do this, man. This isn't funny.
It's funny to me.
It's not funny to say these are Reese's
I'll
cups.
tell you what, man. Now that I think about it, it sounds a little bit
Dude,
like a Reese's cup.
You got to chill out because we're about to throw hands.
You know,
right
can
now.
you please like?
Maybe you can
I-
throw hands.
I need
into
to
the candy
de-escalate.
aisle, pick up some Reese's cups and then whatever these things are.
Mhm.
Do a little Pepsi taste challenge. with
Okay,
yourself.
I would love to do that
You
because
drink-
these are going to be much different.
You know
soak
what?
both
They're
in
cakey.
Pepsi.
Someone described why the Pepsi Taste Challenge works. Because the first sip of a Pepsi Pepsi is way sweeter. So they feel like in comparison it's better, and usually people choose
But over
it.
time,
But over time it's nasty to drink a Pepsi compared to like the
Coca-Cola is a good session soda. That's something you chill out at night. You have 14, 15.
Exactly.
While
You
playing
can't
video
do that with a
games.
Pepsi.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
maybe.
prefer a Code Red, a Mountain Dew Code Red for that type
Yeah,
of situation.
Mountain Dew chode head.
Ooh, that's awesome.
But Pepsi,
A Mountain Dew chode head.
Yeah, that's.
Now we're
who
fucking
found that
talking.
guy? Did Michael Hudson find that guy? The go on the diet guy.
No, I think that was.
I mean, Black Twitter found that guy.
Because I follow Michael, so I think I see those guys before.
Yeah.
He found some cheeseburger guy last week.
That's
Uh-huh.
awesome.
He's good at finding people.
Yeah.
He's really good.
He's the best. He's the
Yeah.
king at that.
You have reached Darshan. I am not here right now. Leave a message after the beep.
Hey, Bersham, it's me, Terry. It's your neighbor. Your friend keeps coming over, and I can hear you guys having gay sex. Could you please kind of keep it down? My son, you're kind of within eyesight of my son. Anyway, Bersham, have a nice day.
Thank you.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah. How's Iran doing?
Let's go back to. I want to
They're-
talk
they're-
about Castratos.
They're pretty good, dude. Trump's tweeting at them in Farsi.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah. He's telling them that he has mad respect.
They had a couple
He's
good
putting
posts.
respect on their names.
Can I be honest? They had some good
The
posts.
flag that turned
The
into
flag
a
that turned into a
coffin
coffin
was
that was
sick.
an all-time post,
Sick.
bro. Respect to them. They had meme makers out that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Yeah, and that flag that Trump posted was like
Yeah.
pixelated,
My
looked
man-
like shit.
Yeah, for sure. That sucked.
Mm.
That was boomer signaling, though.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
like him showing, like,
It was.
hey, I download very artifact JPEGs too. No, they posted their flag after they symbolically hit our base.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Did anyone die?
I think some
Probably
Iraqis
like
died,
probably
and
like
then
a Filipino guy who was cutting hair on the base. Like that's who probably died.
Yeah.
a sneakerhead. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm being blown out.
no, it was
The guy
they,
that's only worn flip flops his entire life.
that was the best headline I saw of it was the Polish prime minister coming out and being like, "Don't worry, no Polish troops were harmed." Like anyone fucking asked.
Damn, they got Polish motherfuckers in Iraq.
Oh yeah, that was a big thing during the initial invasion. Was that it was supposed to be a big deal that we got Poland on our side?
That's
They needed
hilarious.
somebody to speak retard.
Yeah, woo! Yeah, would they come in on fucking horseback? You know,
Yeah, with swords.
They got horses with training wheels on them.
because they're fucking
Yeah,
idiots.
propeller beanies. A couple of Polish.
That's what the Polish troops
Yeah.
are on horses wearing armor with propeller beanies.
I love that their own language proves that they're illiterate.
Yep.
They're like, we don't know how to use
C's and Z's.
all the letters.
and Y's.
We're learning how to use the letters better.
There was a crisis in Poland because the president and vice president were twins, and then they both died in a plane crash.
That fucking
That's like
rocks.
just the most Polish way for your
It's
government.
a
to
riddle.
Yeah. That's incredible, dude. They were twins.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
Breaking news, it turns out that the doctor was a woman. So that's how doctor can be the boy's parent
When the father was
because
dead.
it is woman doctor. Well, now we
And everyone's
go.
booing the TV.
Yeah.
Boo!
Yeah. The answer to earlier story is it is the baby is 4 leg, and then the man is 2 leg, and then old man is 3 leg. And it's the answer to the news earlier. I don't know any other riddles.
What about a newspaper?
Well, that's how the twins got elected.
yeah,
they
it's
got the
black
debate
and
as a team.
White and red all over.
Oh yeah, nice. They were wearing matching jumpsuits.
Right, and one could only tell the truth and one could only lie, and none of the opposition's candidates were smart enough to crack that one. They were gonna rule forever.
Damn. R.I.P. to the fucking twin presidents, dude.
They'd hook up too.
That's hot.
Yeah.
Were they hot?
Like those two European gay porn stars that are identical twins.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, and they're
They
in
would
love.
fuck each other in the ass?
And they're in love.
We'll find out about them by opening Adam's laptop and clicking the home button.
No, you know that's not my home page. You know it's
your home
It's a
page.
tab and it's recently visited, but
No,
it's not.
it's your home
Your
page.
home.
You know what my home page is?
What is it?
Sports stuff.
No, it's pictures.
Regular
of you.
sports stuff.
Pictures
It's
of
you
being
photoshopped in between those two twins sucking their
into
dicks.
a 50-story tall man's arms.
Oh, really?
Giganticism.
Adam imagines being like King Kong pulling him out of a building.
And me just being weak in
And
his
sucking
hand.
his tiny little dick with his giant
and him
mouth.
being shoved headfirst into the anus of the large monkey.
It's an ape, all right? It's
So
not a
wait,
monkey.
no, I
There's
don't
a
like that though
difference.
because that means he's
King
sort
Kong
of-
is a monkey.
He's an ape.
He's a
okay?
monkey.
He's a great ape.
No, the great apes are gorillas, chimpanzees,
King Kong
orangutans.
is
Kong's
a
a
large
gorilla,
gorilla.
dude.
No, King Kong is King Kong.
No, King Kong
King
is
Kong is a
definitely
large
giant
gorilla.
King Kong is more
Monkeys have
closely
long
related
tails.
to a planet than he is to a
No.
gorilla.
No.
Anything that is not an ape becomes a monkey.
No,
No, that's
no,
not.
no chance.
That's
That's
not how
it works.
taxonomy works, dude.
He's a big ass gorilla, bro.
He looks like a gorilla, but he is not a gorilla.
King Kong is a gorilla.
Fucking red pandas
Felix?
look like raccoons,
Oh.
but they're not raccoons. They're pandas.
No,
No,
red
they are
pandas are
raccoons.
rodents.
They're not
They're
pandas. Are not
mice.
rodents.
They're big mice.
They're a type
giant
of
mice.
They're a type of mouse which qualifies as a bear.
Nah, dude, hold on. Is King Kong and gorilla.com?
He is. He's just a giant
He's
gorilla.
not a they call
No,
him that
because
to
there
simplify
was
it
a
for morons.
no, because they were
remember
experimenting
the-
with nuclear weapons.
His genetic
In
code
on it-
was
where he
never
comes
captured.
from.
He resembles a gorilla.
He resembles a gorilla.
But
There
he
you go.
they didn't say it resembles a fucking monkey.
But that's because monkey is a order.
No.
And there are orders and phylums.
No, let's
No,
not start
Nick.
this again.
You
You were wrong about bonobos.
I was right about it. Oh
You
my
were
god.
wrong about
You were wrong
bonobos.
about bonobos.
And you're
Fuckers.
wrong about King
You
Kong.
are out of your mind.
You were dead
You
wrong.
are
about
out of your
bonobos.
fucking mind, dude. For the last time, bonobos are a type of chimpanzee.
Nah, brother.
There are common chimpanzees and bonobo chimpanzees. If you say
I don't believe
chimps,
so.
you're referring to the genus Pan.
Doesn't sound
What
rich
about
for me.
phylum? Kingdom.
Ape, monkey.
Oh, so ape is number one. King Kong Felix, is he a gorilla? Time to weigh in.
Yeah.
I mean, he has like the proportions of a gorilla.
Thank
Yeah, but
you.
thank you.
Thank you.
He's a
He has,
gorilla
he has,
juice
that,
head.
Yeah, he has like the head of a gorilla, but he's like a 500-foot tall ape. I don't know if that's a gorilla.
It's a gorilla, dude.
But it's still an ape. That's the point.
the
No.
point is
The
it's not a
point is
monkey.
it's
We
still
can
an
all
ape.
agree he's not a monkey.
He's a monkey because the apes, we know all the apes. We don't know all
Monkeys, that's not fucking true.
If I were
How can you say we know all the apes? We don't know all the fucking apes. We don't know that.
If I was
By
a-
the very nature, whatever the fuck virtue or
If-
whatever
if-
of
Yes.
them not knowing
No,
them,
no.
we don't know all of them.
No.
If they don't, if we don't know if they're maybe out there, how the fuck do we know that we know them
He's
all?
resembling an enormous.
If we don't know
gorilla.
the fucking monkeys, then we don't know the gorillas either.
How about this? So Godzilla,
Okay.
warm-blooded.
Dinosaur.
Explain that.
How's he warm
How
blooded?
do you know that?
That's
Just 'cause
part
he
of the
breathes
fucking
fire.
canon. Yes, partially, but yeah, he could actually he can regulate his own body temperature by his ability to produce fire. So, by the virtue of being warm-blooded, Godzilla
There's
is
no-
not a reptile
If fucking I don't give a fuck. Who the
Godzilla-
fuck is talking about Godzilla right
because
now?
they're both giant monsters.
no,
and they
If-
would
no.
Godzilla
Because-
is fake and King Kong is real.
That's true. That is
Godzilla
true.
is Jewish and King Kong is Muslim.
Damn.
That might. Well, I get. All right.
There is an argument to be
Godzilla,
made.
gay, and fucking big King Kong
Is straight.
queer. Gender
No, he's
queer.
straight.
He's
He wanted to fuck that bitch, the blonde bitch.
Yeah.
That's the
Naomi
whole
Watts.
And I think everyone says it's like a metaphor for racist people
Right. They wanted to keep them apart.
because they racistly, saw them as
They didn't think
the
that she
threat
could.
of
Yeah.
African Americans getting pussy from them.
Yeah. That's pretty sad.
And it's sad, and it's
It's pretty sad that they killed him.
It's a powerful statement.
Yo, we should watch Forrest Gump with Stav.
I don't want to watch that movie. It looks like shit.
What do you mean? He goes throughout all of history.
He runs a long
His
time.
girlfriend
Who gives
gets
a fuck?
gets
I mean,
AIDS.
it isn't a great movie, but I mean,
It's not good.
Well, you're obviously not like a completionist with movies. There's like
No.
you've seen like the least out of
I've
like
seen
anyone
very
yet.
few movies,
Hmm.
and I don't give a fuck about Forrest
You've
Gump.
seen Finding Nemo though.
That's a good movie. Finding Nemo's good. That part where the shark hasn't eaten and then he smells a little blood, and then a hilarious chase ensues, but you're
Scary.
also worried.
Yeah, it's scary.
It's scary. And it also tells you how quickly friend can turn to foe if you don't know
Yeah.
someone that
I
well.
watched that movie Coco, Pixar's Coco.
I don't want. That's the saddest
on
movie
a plane,
of all time. I can't talk
and
about
I
that.
wept.
I cried on
I
Christmas.
cried so
last
hard.
year.
It's
Coco
the
fucked
saddest
me up.
movie ever.
It
Oh my
sucks,
god!
dude.
Don't watch it. It's
Yeah,
too sad.
first of all, okay. Here's the thing about Forrest Gump. I don't get. Is that shit supposed to have happened?
yes, he
So
was
he
a
was
real
real.
guy.
I know he's not a real guy.
He's a
Shut
real
up.
guy. He showed Nixon his
I
ass.
know he's
Hold-
not a
hold on.
real
Wait,
guy.
is your question? Is this movie I understand to be fictional supposed to be a real guy in the context
No.
of the fictional world?
Yes, yes, sort of.
That is-
what I'm saying.
That is the dumbest
no.
thing you've
Hold
ever
on.
asked on this show.
No, it's not.
That is
Let
the
me
dumbest-
explain.
No.
Let me
That-
explain.
no, that is the
Let
worst
me explain.
one.
That is
That's
not
the worst.
It's a thought. It's a thought. It's a thought-provoking
That's-
question.
no,
it's a thought-provoking question for us to examine. Because here's the question.
That is the worst one
No,
you
it's
ever
not.
had.
And if you let,
It's so stupid.
if you'll let
Stop,
me,
that is insanely stupid.
no, it's not. And if you'll let me finish,
Okay,
instead of your
let's hear-
cheap,
let's hear about it,
instead
let's
of your
hear about it.
cheap debate tactics of talking over
Okay,
me,
no
and laughing,
filibustering. No filibustering.
Okay,
The floor is
my
yours.
point is, was he really supposed to have run across America without a break that long?
Well, he probably pissed and stuff.
You're right. That does change the.
Because is he some kind of superhero? Is he some kind? You know what I'm saying?
You're saying
How could somebody?
is he hallucinating these events in the movie?
Yeah, did they really?
You're
did
saying,
that really
can
happen?
someone really run across America without taking
What
a
I'm
break?
saying in this movie, are we
Uh-huh.
supposed to believe in the world of this movie that Forrest Gump is some kind of either superhero or an ultra endurance athlete
No.
or something who runs? Or
wa-
was he having?
He walks across the United States.
No,
he
he
runs.
jogs.
He
jogs.
walks most of it.
It's a jog.
He does most. Of the
Is he?
walking.
Is that supposed to have really happened?
Like
Yes.
in the universe of the movie.
In the
Yes.
movie,
Yeah, I
yes.
believe so.
He's
Yeah.
also
Fuck that.
Is
He's also
the
a-
stuff-
a
It's either
successful
I either want this
businessman.
shit to be wild. I don't want if there's going to be magic in a movie.
He's
I
also,
don't want it to be
it's
not
bullshit.
magic.
He's
It's
also
it's magic.
a
No, it's
mentally
about-
disabled person that went to Vietnam and met the president and is a ping pong champion and got pussy.
All of that
On
checks
his own.
out.
From
And got
Jenny, dude, from the
AIDS.
hottest. Girl.
All of that checks out.
Yeah.
He gave Jenny AIDS, which he can't, because
well, guys can't get it. Only chicks.
retarded people can't
Or
get
gay
it.
guys.
Yeah.
Retarded people can't get it. It's called
'Cause the extra
it's-
chromosome
it's-
fights
It's
all the
basically
AIDS.
God's version of double jeopardy.
Yes. Yes.
Where you can't be
In what
convicted
sense?
Jesus
of
Christ.
Oh, not in the game show. In the in the sense of the
in
legal
life.
thing.
Yeah. No, it's never been a case of it.
Yeah.
There's literally never been a case of a mentally disabled person that got AIDS.
I don't know
No,
that that's
not
true.
true. No.
Yeah. Can you imagine that though? Like, listen.
Yeah, I mean, I can't.
Scooter, I got some
It's
bad
sad.
news. What's the bad news?
I can imagine. I think you'd be very sad to find out. I think you'd be really bummed out.
Just the cookie scene in 80s Greenwich Village. Just the Oreo
Were you
scene.
sharing Oreos?
Yeah. Were you sharing? There's an apartment where nine guys were just eating Thin Mints all day long. And
Feeding
fucking-
each other Thin Mints.
You're
with
tearing
cuts
those
all over their
boxes
mouths.
open so quick, you
Yeah.
get fucking paper cuts all over your dumb, inexact hands. And then they're high-fiving each other, eating the cookies. It was in a nobody cared.
It was a wild time.
And there's that Mark Ruffalo movie about it.
Yep.
Anyway, but that's
We're
also,
dying and nobody cares. Nobody cares.
also
about
that was in Forrest Gump, the cookie stuff in
Yeah.
Greenwich Village. It's
Yeah.
part of the
So
universe.
Stav,
Yes.
if I understand, you're against like magical realism.
My big
right?
gripe is if you're going to use magic in a movie, don't use it for jogging. Let him have fireballs. Let it someone, you know what I mean? Let him be a
Lightning.
sorcerer.
Lightning.
Something like that. Don't make the guy. I Don't make the guy a jogger.
Let him
Who
fly.
gives a fuck? Let him fly.
But
know- I don't-
no, also
stop,
a,
stop.
a,
I don't
a
think
ping
it's-
pong champion.
Ping pong's fucking cool, but you can become.
That's magic.
I buy that a mentally disabled man gets good as shit at ping pong. I buy that. I don't buy that he can
Against
jog.
the Chinese.
If he could play ping pong, why couldn't he jog?
Yeah.
Because it wasn't it's feasible
You
within
don't
the
think someone
limits.
could jog
it's
across
feasible
America?
within the limits of his fucking physical abilities.
You
to
don't
be
think
good at-
someone's capable of jogging across?
I mean, does he ever
America?
take a break? Does he sleep?
It doesn't show the breaks, but like it's implied that
It's
probably
not implied.
probably
It's
pisses.
implied that he goes the whole time.
He probably
What the fuck do you mean
pisses.
it's not implied?
It's not implied he takes
I don't
breaks.
think anyone watching the movie is like, well, they didn't address the breaks.
Well, that was a big problem for me when I watched it. To me, and I wasn't really paying attention, I will admit that. I was only sort of tuned in. But to me, it seemed like they were implying that he ran across America with no breaks for
I think that's-
years,
I think
potentially.
Robert Zemeckis left that up to the audience to figure out.
Well,
for
that's a
themselves.
failure of filmmaking to me.
All right.
In my opinion, that's too... I did not deal well with that level of...
You like all the I's dotted and the T's
Exactly.
crossed.
I'm forgetting the word
You're
I
a
want to say.
details man.
I'm forgetting the word I want to say, but
It's
I'll
like
remember
it's
it
like how
soon.
in the Titanic, all the plates in the movie had like
Still
the
your-
Titanic.
still your dumbest thing.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
no.
You tried to wriggle your way out.
I
of it,
did.
but it was
First of all, I
pretty
didn't need to
tough.
try anything.
Was that
because it
supposed
a
to
good
be
point.
real?
Yes, the jogging.
Was the
Does he have
movie-
magic powers?
Was what happened in the movie supposed to be real?
Yeah, it's
I
even
know the
within the
movie's-
world of the movie, it doesn't make sense to me.
But there's
unless
no
it does.
There's literally no magic.
Running across the country with no breaks
They
is magic.
never say that he doesn't take breaks.
Well, it seems like he's not taking
They
breaks to me.
Never. That
He
he's
doesn't
But that's
shave.
editing. That's like
That's
it's
editing.
edited in
Yeah,
that way
that's
to
right. In a
make it
movie-
seem like
Listen
a
to me.
contiguous thing.
I don't get the way it was done to me. Did not make it clear. And as
You would
far
have
as I'm
liked it-
concerned, I'm really trying to remember the word I'm looking for that would really sew up my argument here, but I can't. I can't remember it. It's something like it starts with an A, whereas they make something vague. Something to make
Let's not
something
say
vague.
anything until he remembers the word.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Fuck. Let me go to thesaurus.com and look up the word vague. It's like... it's like... It's like, fuck, dude. It's like, he doesn't... It's not specific. He leaves it...
Ambiguous?
Ambiguity. That's the word I was looking for.
All right, well,
I
now-
didn't deal well with that level of ambiguity in the movie.
All right,
is
well,
what
now I
thought.
agree with
That
you.
sewed you
Now
up.
I totally agree
That
with you.
sewed you
Thank
right
you.
up, Stop. Your argument, consider it sewed.
Thank you very much.
It was in tatters, but now it has been
God
sewed.
damn, I feel like motherfucking the raging Cajun over here, dude. I'm out here debating.
James Carville.
James Carville, dude.
That was exactly like a Carville. It was a Carvillian performance.
And I'm about to go get pussy for my Republican
Well, the
wife,
question
dude.
I have is, in the retard movie, are we supposed to believe that the retard actually exists?
Is this Bill Cosby?
Everything turns into Bill Cosby.
Yeah,
If I start doing something, I'm like, well, I don't have it. I guess it's Bill Cosby now.
Fuck, dude. Yeah. So anyway, fuck Robert Zemeckis. Fuck Polar Express.
Nah,
except
nah,
for
nah,
Back to the Future. That was
And
really
Isn't
fucking-
Polar Express Spielberg?
And also Roger Rabbit, who gave
Roger Rabbit rules.
who
Okay,
gave brain to
fine.
Roger Rabbit.
Was
Okay,
that Robert
that's a great
Zemeckis?
example of something where there's magic that I fuck with. It's cartoon characters. One of the cartoons. One of the cartoons has big tits. I like that kind of shit.
Hopefully the damage done to the Jewish community by that video has just completely been replaced by the damage Stav has done to the Greek community in the last 15 minutes. Just as being the worst ambassador. The culture
And
that...
then 15 minutes ago, having the audacity to call Polish people stupid.
Fucking God.
Oh fuck, dude. Thank you for allowing me to get that off my chest about Ari Forrest Gump.
No,
dude.
no,
because it needed to be said.
It's go off season.
It needed to be said.
We're letting our boy go off.
Too many people for too long have called that a good movie without addressing this.
saying it's a good movie.
addressing this glaring
bad
flaw.
bad movie.
It's not a good movie.
bad because it's unrealistic.
It's because everyone's seen it. Because it was like an event movie where everyone saw Forrest Gump, and that's why we were saying it was remarkable that you hadn't seen it, not because it was a good movie. It's like not seeing Titanic or something.
I saw that, brother. You better believe I saw that.
Because you
one.
see Rose's titties, bro.
That's right.
Do you remember the Monday at school after that?
I didn't know.
I went with my family, and then on Monday, everyone saw titties, and it was the best,
That
the
is pretty
happiest
good.
lunch table I think I've ever been a member of.
That is pretty good, and I respect
Pretty
that.
cool.
Oh fuck. Well, anything. Anyway, I think we probably should wrap this shit up real quick.
All
Felix,
right.
anything you want to plug, my guy?
No, I don't think so.
Go to stabby.biz. I'm on tour all over this motherfucker. Come see me. Coming up fucking in 1 week, Tampa.
I'm going to Japan tomorrow.
Oh, are you? Nice.
So if you're there, don't ask me to hang out because
Goodbye, Adam.
bye.
Bye, guys.
I'll never see you guys again.
That's the show.
It's been
1 week since I saw your dick.
And now I forgot what it looked like. Can I see it again?
Can I see it?
Just to check. I just want to check.
I just want to make sure that I remember what it looks like. I still remember what it smells like. Give me that stinky dick. Let me suck your stinky ass penis.
I really want to fuck the man in his asshole.
It's time to kill myself.
Yes, but first, Come Town.
That's right.
Yeah. The name of the
everyone.
show.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Folks, just go ahead and go to patreon.com/ComeTown and check out the premium episode because this year we're doing something special where, I know a lot of people thought the show was lazy and unprofessional
Right.
before.
Yeah. We've heard that.
But
and by the way, we pour our hearts and souls into this.
Yeah,
show.
I'm exhausted.
We have
by the end.
meetings. We listen back to every episode. Adam has the we don't. It's kind of like Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah.
We don't write down the dialogue, but we know where each scene is going to go.
Yeah, there's a loose outline.
There's a loose outline.
Yeah, we have lawyers in the room, standards and practices.
So that's pretty messed
Network
up.
executives.
Hey, they should have called that show "Circumcise Your Enthusiasm."
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I noticed that's something I realized while noticing the demographics of the show.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know what you mean. Oh, Jewish people, you mean?
Shut up.
Oh. Okay. I'll be quiet.
He's uncut. What do you mean he's uncut? He's uncut.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. That would be Jeff and Larry.
And Larry, yeah.
And then he's like, I ain't uncut. That would be
a black guy.
Well, who JB Smooth.
Oh, JB Smooth, yeah.
I got
Leon.
Leon
Yeah.
would have a really thick, uncut.
Oh, Larry, you don't have a hood?
Right, something like that.
Larry, you got to have a hood.
You got to get, and then it would be an episode where Larry tries to grow his.
I get
foreskin
mines,
back.
Larry.
I get mines. That's more dick to suck.
Mm-hmm.
You got a hood. That's extra dick a girl can suck.
Yeah, and Larry's like, I am your beep.
Yeah, the Crazy Eyes Killer episode.
Yeah, he says it.
He says it a couple times.
Yeah, he says it in the courtroom scene.
I don't
Where he
know
hears
that.
a racist in the bathroom, and then he has to tell the judge
That's funny.
that he heard a racist guy in the bathroom. He said, "What did he say?" And then he says that the judge is black or something like that.
He doesn't just say the N word. He just says he says.
Or maybe he repeats.
It's like that
hearing
movie,
it.
Liar, Liar. That scene where he goes into the post office and it's all a bunch of black people, and he accidentally cuts one in the line. The guy's like, "Hey, what do you think I am here, pal?" And he's like, and then he says,
Can't lie.
You're a
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I'm just trying to get my kid back.
Yeah. I'm divorced. And I'm trying.
I don't remember that scene. I remember Jennifer Tilly's big ass tits.
Yeah, big old flappy slappy.
She's awesome.
Yeah, I love her. Stavros and I just watched. Well, we all watched.
Well, let me. Should I say that I'm podcasting through
COVID?
Through incredible adversity right now.
Yeah.
I am infected with the novel coronavirus.
He's in Sanders, or what's it called? Procedures.
I'm in.
What's it called in the NBA?
Protocols.
Protocols.
I'm in.
yeah.
I'm on coronavirus protocols right now. I am non-symptomatic, maybe a little fatigue, a little whatever, but I'm playing through the pain. Shout out to the booster.
Adam, can you see my vape pen? It fell in the chair somewhere.
Okay.
So that's your job.
Okay. Yes.
Adam and Nick recently are recovered and are not scared.
No, we're not going to live our lives in fear.
In fear.
That's what I learned from having the virus.
And I've sort of found a similar thing. And since
might
I was
be on
lucky
the-
enough to
might
have
be on the floor.
Since I'm lucky enough to have a mild case, I decided I'm going to give back. I'm going to hospitals and I'm volunteering. And
what is this?
They call him Snack Adams.
Yeah,
He goes
He eats
dressed
the
up like the
kids.
Pringles guy.
I'm going in and no mask. I want people to see my face. I want them to
He's
see me
like,
smiling.
"What's up? Y'all got fucking Down syndrome, or what do they put you in? What are you in St. Jude's for?" This one's just you look like you got stuck in an escalator. What the hell? What do you got? This one's all twisted up.
Yeah.
You ever notice that over in India? They got weird. It's all because you guys are just like bald. One of you's
Right.
got glasses, is too thick.
Right.
But over in India, 4 arms. The kid's got a dick for a nose.
Yeah.
Bobby Slayton will be at St. Jude's Hospital this weekend.
The pit bull.
Yeah.
So what's the deal? You guys are what are you like fucking retards or something? That thing about the dick's true.
I have leukemia.
Did you have a bigger dick? You got. I'm not gonna
Show it. Pull it out.
I'm not gonna ask you to pull your cock out, but only because you're 6. Because then I'm a fucking pedophile.
Any 12-year-olds?
Yeah.
Any 12-year-old retards? Let's see your cocks.
Let me ask you something. Where the fuck are the helmets? My whole life I was told that you guys go around wearing fucking helmets all the time. I've never once in my life seen a retard actually wearing a fucking helmet. Where did that come from? Makes me think maybe they're on the dick.
Right.
Or maybe the dick thing isn't true.
Right. That's a great point, Bobby.
Down syndrome. Why do they call it that? That seems like a slap in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Why he's got to be sad.
Call it up syndrome.
Just because he looks like a Chinese guy.
Right.
He's got to be sad about that.
Yeah.
What happens when it gets Down syndrome?
Right. Does he look double Chinese?
What? How do they know if that? What happens when it with Down syndrome gets sleepy? His eyelids get so close together, probably split a fucking atom.
That's an interesting question, Bobby
Maybe we didn't
Slayton.
even drop the bomb in Japan.
Maybe
Maybe it was a
got
couple of Japanese guys with Down syndrome taking a siesta.
Yeah, the kids are all clapping. They're laughing.
Oh, he went
That's so true, Bobby.
He went down. Saint Jude? That doesn't make any sense. Was he Christian or a fucking... You know, it doesn't... Which one is it?
Right.
What's next? Grand Wizard fucking Cletus... You know what I'm saying? Because it's like a white thing
Right.
and a black thing. Look, guys, I do crowd work. And we're not, we can't say I'm technically firing on all cylinders here crowd-wise. Like, this kid's more chair than human. What all those fucking buttons do? Which one of these I pressed I got to FaceTime with Elmo? Get Elmo on the phone, that red faggot. You know, I worked with him. I worked with him for years. Back in the 80s. Back when I was on, you know, I like to talk about it, but when I was on Stern.
Right.
You going to clap, you fucking ingrate? Look at the elephantiasis. This kid's got enough hands for everybody. Why don't you fucking get a round of applause going?
That's a big hand.
They should do that.
Yeah, just have Bobby Slayton go to St. Jude's.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Cheer the kids up.
It's the greatest medicine.
Laughter, nothing better than
Nothing
laughter.
beats it.
Nothing fucking beats
That's
it.
how you've
Yeah.
defeated the novel
Just a
coronavirus.
bunch of like
laugh.
6-year-olds hooked up to dialysis machines. Like, yeah, my wife's pussy's trash. It's fucking garbage.
I would love to go attend the Pitbull Comedy Show in
Yeah,
2022.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him at fucking Gotham like 10, 11 years ago.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
He literally did that. There was a Chinese lady up front. He's like, "Are you fucking Chinese or asleep? I can't tell." And then she like got up, stormed out, took her jacket, and then her boyfriend like just kind of followed her out and was like silent in the room. And but prior to that, no, sorry, I fucked up the story. Prior to that, he's just like drilling in there. He's like, "What are you, Cantonese, Mandarin?
Right.
What's the fucking difference? Why the fuck do you need two of that shit? Doing that thing." And then she gets mad. He goes to sleep in Chinese. She storms out, and then it's like dead silent in there because people like don't really know how to react. And he just picks up her chair and sniffs the seat and he goes, "Yeah, that's Mandarin."
Respect. Yeah, I'd love to see him in a crowd. What would he do if everyone was Chinese?
Mm-hmm.
Would that be?
Yeah, we would.
That's
would
a
he
reality.
short circuit?
When
That's the
we're-
reality he's going to face.
Right.
When we're in the Olympic Stadium in Beijing, you know, it's going to be tough to do crowd work.
That would be an interesting thought experiment.
Yeah.
Or just a regular experiment, I guess. Let's get Bobby Slayton in a room full of Chinese people.
It's St. Jude's Hospital.
St. Jude's Hospital.
Any of you Chinese? You gotta have one sick Chinese kid in here. Who's on my
I'm
fucking
dying.
rider.
I'm dying over here.
Let's just pretend this one's Chinese. Let's imagine for a second that this fucking, what are you, Puerto Rican or something?
You gotta imagine they kids.
Jesus, you
gotta
look like you were
imagine it.
born in a fucking lens crafters.
Oh fuck. Yeah, man. So you know, I'm podcasting through it, man.
Yeah.
This is my third podcast done. I podcasted last night
And
did
one
another
today
one.
already. Yeah.
So
So
I'm really-
we're getting the hashtag Stop Strong going.
Stop strong. Hashtag stop strong. Exactly right.
And we are actually, you guys, if
I love-
anyone's
I-
saying that we're
I
being
truly love that people-
incautious, we are at St. Jude's Hospital.
We're
There's
St.
a full
Jude's.
there's a full medical staff that will ignore the dying
I
children.
guarantee you, like people like, I don't know, like 18, 19 years old have no idea what the Boston Marathon bombing is. And I love that.
You think so? When
Because
did that happen?
they wanted that to be 9/11. So
Oh, dude.
Boston.
they
did.
wanted that.
Yeah.
to
You
be-
don't get a 9/11, you pieces of
Yeah,
shit.
you fucking losers.
Like 4 guys
Lost their
died.
ankles.
One guy lost his hand.
Yeah.
And then they're like,
And
it's
Jokar was hot.
It's Muslims that
He's
did
so
it.
cute.
And they're like, well, they were Chechen. And then it's
And
like,
Chechens are sick.
he's like, don't put too many details in there. People don't know what that is. And they're
Yeah.
like, well, yeah, what is Chechen? Did I tell you I looked it up? There's only like fucking 1,000 Chechens in the United States.
Dude, that's awesome.
There's like none of them.
That's so sick. And one of them did the Boston Marathon.
Yeah,
bombing.
literally fucking 1% of them are terrorists.
Chechens are fucking sick.
They're awesome.
They rule.
Yeah, all of the Caucasus.
They all have chin strap beards and love MMA.
And midgets.
It's funny,
And they all
too.
get their own little magical
funny,
little
too,
wizard
because
to
they're
hang
like
out with.
they're Caucasians, right?
Right, the literal Caucasians.
actual Caucasians.
The purest form.
But
some
that's
would say.
like Caucasian is just like it's like pejorative to a certain extent, or like I mean, not in. Anytime anyone's saying it, it's like nobody's like,
Right,
describing themselves as Caucasian, but they're like probably one of the most oppressed groups of people on the earth.
Yeah. Caucasians
Yeah.
have faced some of the hardest,
Right.
the hardest oppression.
Your
there
family's
is.
been at war with Russia since 1840, and then you fucking come to the United States, and then your dumb mountain means cracker.
means fucking white loser.
Yeah.
Still not.
So
as
what are you
bad
supposed
as-
to do? Not blow up a fucking bitch ass? You know. Who
Yeah.
cares
And then
about-
hide in a boat. I
Yeah,
love
that was sick.
Mhm. But he was like a boxer, right? Wasn't he like CTE or something?
The older brother.
Tamerlan.
He got fucked up, right? Didn't they shoot him?
Tamerlan died, and
Yeah,
then
they shot him a bunch. and
Jahar
then
was
ran him
Jahar
over.
was in the boat. Yeah.
Oh, Jahar was in the boat.
Yeah, and then he went to jail.
He's still there, right?
Did he get the death penalty?
Doesn't that take like 80 years to kill
I
a
think
motherfucker?
he's a Twitch streamer now.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he's like a socialist Twitch stream where he plays.
Yeah.
where he just puts like like capitalism, surprise Pikachu face, and he makes $250,000 a month.
And he wears like a bunch of chains.
Yeah.
That's sick, dude.
Yeah,
I
he
had
dresses
no
like
idea.
Ian.
Oh, I forgot. That's right. Hassan did the bombing.
It was Hassan, basically, to explain the joke.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I should bring that up. I should tell him good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job on the bombing, ass.
How many people did die? Let's really do the fucking numbers.
I don't know. Have you seen the movie though, Patriots Day?
No, fuck no. I would never
pretty
watch
good.
that bitch ass movie. Are you serious? You watched that?
I watched it in a hotel. I thought we watched it in a hotel.
No.
I guess I did. I guess I did alone.
Misremembering romantic hotel nights.
I guess it was with that girl. Yeah, no, Peter Berg made it.
Who's Peter Berg?
He's like the right wing.
It's funny to imagine Adam putting movies on with a woman that he wants to make fun of.
3 people.
And then
3 people
and 260 injured.
riffing his
that's a
way
lot of
through the
injuries.
movie and bombing the entire
17 people lost limbs. Yeah.
Just imagine pretending he's recreating hanging out watching movies with the boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But he's producing
Isn't that nice?
0 hits riffs.
Mm-hmm.
And be like, well,
Yeah. See, a lady
now
won't be.
now I'm the funny one.
A lady won't be as mean to me.
Let's see here. Yeah, he's 28 now. I guess he's been in jail for a while.
Yeah.
He was born in Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan. Durkistan.
He's got a sister named Bella. Let's see if she's hot.
She's got to be hot, dude.
She's perf.
If she hits the tweezers, I guarantee you.
She's all right.
There's a diamond under that rough.
Tamerlane's wife was really hot. He married like a Latina and then made her be Muslim.
That's sick, dude.
He married like a Puerto Rican girl.
It's a shame that you can't do that with a, like marry Latina and make her be Chinese.
We're raising our kids Chinese. Okay, bitch, listen to me. Stop calling me stupid. Okay,
Dude, that's a good move to marry
Yeah.
a hot Latina and then make her fucking wear a fucking
be Muslim. Cover that ass.
Cover
up.
the hair.
Cover that beautiful hair up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Muslims and Orthodox Jews don't let bitches show their hair.
The two coolest kind of people.
That's so. What are people going to bust on hair?
I think
Why
that's
you gotta
it.
show
No,
hair?
it's that the husband is the only one that
Gets to look at her
gets
hair.
to look at the real hair.
Why though? Who cares?
It's like sexist. I don't know. Like,
But why?
I don't want to go
Hair?
out
It's
on
not
a limb
hot.
here.
It's not. Look, cover
Everyone
your tits,
knows.
cover your pussy. I get that.
Everyone knows.
Can I ask you something real quick?
Sure.
You got PlayStation 5.
I do.
Where'd you get it?
George got it. I don't know.
Fucking George.
Yeah, George.
Why?
George was looking at the websites
It's
and
ridiculous
shit.
that we don't have 3 PlayStation 5s in the crew right now.
Hey, I'm pulling my weight, man.
Yeah, Stav's
My husband-
been there for a year.
My
now.
husband got it for us.
Because I was like, I'll wait, but now Gran Turismo 7's coming out.
You gotta get it.
It's
man.
out. I feel like it's pretty easy to get now, right? Or
No, dude, it's still hard.
Really?
Well, I mean, when I check once a week,
Right.
it's like you gotta fucking like.
It's really hard. You gotta fucking.
You gotta read
nasty-
articles.
The nasty old white woman.
You gotta read articles about.
and then PlayStation 5 secure.
Can you imagine
Yeah.
a lower station in life than being like the Gizmodo guy that has to write up the PlayStation 5 restocks 2 years after it came out? Good news, guys!
No, all those.
Target is having a restock of, and it's like 9 paragraphs.
Yeah.
And it's like, how the fuck?
No,
What
all
is
the-
going into this article?
All those guys are now posting about where to get rapid tests. Like for real. Like the
That's
like
the hot item.
Kotaku guys.
It
are
used to be
yeah.
like it used to be getting Yeezys,
Yeah.
like Air Force, like sneaker places and electronics
Yeah.
people are like get Rapids. I got dude. I had to buy Rapids from I don't want to say that a competitor dick pill company because they
Oh.
sell them.
That's bullshit.
That's crazy that those companies are the
That's
only
bullshit.
place.
They're capitalizing on it. Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't actually.
They're pretty expensive if you find them. If you catch one.
Yeah.
They're like $50.
No, these were cheaper than that.
Ones I found were like 50.
But then I went to fucking go get tested at just a place in person just to double check, and this motherfuckers were charging $200 a test.
I thought it was free.
But
to
it was
get
covered
tested.
by insurance. A bunch of shit is like popped up that they're trying to like take advantage.
There's
of this
no
shit.
more rules.
Dude, it was so fake. It was like a little Malaysian family. It was like 3 fat siblings. It was 2 fat daughters and a fat son.
One of my favorite
and they were go ahead.
pandemic stories is this guy. You probably know him, but he's like a rose emoji like healthcare guy. He's like
that guy.
the healthcare expert.
Yeah.
No, it's just, but his whole thing is like I'm smarter than everybody else or whatever. Healthcare expert, and then during COVID goes to get a test and like ends up in collections.
Wow.
Like
Off a
he
test?
manages to find the one place
Yeah.
where they like just I don't know like to fucking like charge they on his social security they charged like he got fucking ended up with like $1,000 bill for testing. or
Holy
something.
shit. It's such a fucking scam. God damn.
I know, and it's like I know one doesn't lead to the other, but it is very funny to
Yeah.
be like I'm actually an expert on fire departments, so I know
Yeah,
how they
yeah.
need to be reformed.
And then your house
My
burns
house
down.
is
Well,
on
not
fire.
even burns down. You fucking like
your thighs rub together too much while walking and you incinerate on the street. And one time you have to go get anything remotely medical done.
Well, these people, it's
you
literally
need LifeLock afterwards.
Yeah, I mean it's fucking insane. They were charging like $200, and I thought it was just gonna be like a testing center. You just pop in, do the thing. I guess the way they get around it is they pretend they're a doctor's office. They literally just FaceTimed some bitch who was a doctor, and they're like, do you have symptoms? I was like, no. Like, have you been exposed? I was like, yes. Like, okay, enjoy your day. It's like, what the fuck was this for?
Yeah.
And then just this fat little family was just like taking tests and shit.
What's up?
Did you have some?
What are you looking at your phone for, man?
Okay, for the listeners at home, the mice are back, and my landlord texted me.
Oh no, the mice are back.
The mice are back, and then my landlord texted me about that the super is going to enter my apartment if I give her permission.
Right.
I said yes.
What happened? What happened with the mice?
I think it snowed on Friday, and I think I killed 9 mice this week.
Yourself personally?
I trapped 9 mice.
How? With what kind of traps?
Glue traps. Yeah.
Oh,
but they have to put down poison. I mean, there's like I can't live.
What do you do with them when they're glued to the thing?
I throw them out.
Screaming.
But
they are very cute.
They're just stuck to the thing.
Yeah, it's very sad. You see them suffering.
And then what do? You just put the glue thing outside?
I put
so
it
they
in
freeze to death?
I put it in the. What do you mean? I should take a hammer and smash them?
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, that's like.
Put them in a bag and start fucking tap dancing.
Listen, they can freeze to death.
Dude, imagine dying like that. You're naked on a glue. Your balls are on glue. Your feet, your hand, your balls are on glue.
I love that Adam's approach is like, let me do the nice guy thing, and ends up killing them in the most inhumane, torturous way possible, which is to have them stuck to glue, put them in a trash bag, and then they're either crushed or frozen to death outside in the garbage.
Yeah, fuck them. They're gonna come in.
They just get eaten by a rat.
It is true. It is true. It's like a kind of an analogy for Israel becoming the Nazi state, right?
Yep.
Because the mice are like kind of like little fivals.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm not taking.
They call you Five-L.
They do. 5 L's.
Small dick, gay, retarded,
Jewish.
That's the biggest L.
And
gay again.
Gay.
Gay can't be.
Most people can't, but you are.
Yeah.
Stealing jokes.
Which, by the way, we're watching Sex and the City.
Oh yeah, was that your first full episode?
I watched it a lot when I was a kid in Greece.
I watched it with my mom, I remember, back in the day.
Real quick, let's talk about our friends over at mybookie.ag.
Oh, I love betting.
Let's do it. The NFL playoffs are here. Guys.
They're here, folks.
Yeah.
The NFL playoffs are here. A lot of interesting regular season stuff going on in the NBA, but most people are betting on the fucking playoffs. And, it breaks my heart, the Schittsburg Squealers with that piece of shit Ben Suck Dickelsberger will be in the playoffs.
Courtesy of my Raiders.
The good news is they are going to get their assholes stomped by Kansas City. Okay, Pat Mahomes, you owe this to me. You fucking Kermit the Frog voiced piece of shit.
Yeah.
You got to destroy Ben Roethlisberger.
He's so uncool, that guy.
He really is. His brother's
It's
like a
the
TikTok.
moment you've all been waiting for.
His brother's the worst.
The NFL playoffs are here, and with MyBookie, you can take home your biggest wins of the season thanks to their double
love
deposit
that.
bonus. It's easy. Sign up with MyBookie and use promo code. You think at this point. MyBookie, use promo code, either promo code or CumeTown20. Let's see
It's probably Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Let's see if it's in the agreement terms.
Remember that one company that it was Cum?
Yeah.
I don't even remember who it was. Promo code was Cum.
Just go at checkout. Use promo code CUM.
Yeah, nothing in the agreement about
It's
that.
probably Cumtown or
Cumtown
Cumtown 20.
20.
Or just try, if it's not those, try Cumtown with a bunch of numbers.
January placement, mid-roll.
Remember one of them was
UFC
Nick
20.
Mullen podcast?
Yeah.
They didn't want to do Cumtown.
Yeah, promo code Nick Mullen podcast was great.
Cum is still my favorite.
So anyway, guys, it's the NFL playoffs.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
Mhm.
The NFL playoffs are here, and with MyBookie, you can take home your biggest wins of the season.
That's awesome.
Thanks
That's
to their
great.
double deposit bonus. It's easy. Sign up with MyBookie. Also, I think this shit is legal in New York City now. If you're one of our...
Wasn't it always legal in New York?
No. Online sports betting was not legal in
Awesome.
New York. Make your first deposit and bang. What that means is they don't want regular people doing it, but everyone on Wall Street can just use a VPN and do whatever they want.
Right.
Double your money instantly into your account up to $1,000. Now that you're loaded up, ready to go, it's time to place your bets with no regrets. Get your wins a matter of balance. Every tournament, place first bet. Listen, you're pushing in the right direction. Well, the playoffs kick off wager. Big take
Wait,
home
what-
Super Bowl
I think you should-
56. The Packers look obvious favorites, but you can't count on the defending champion, my Buccaneers. Wide open this
what
year.
if-
Head to my bookie, back your team on the postseason. Blah blah blah. Don't miss out. Double your first deposit, $1,000. Promo code. Either again, come town 20. Head to the website.
Now hold on.
Yeah.
I think you owe them and us to read it all again slowly
Oh, well,
and legibly.
Well, I'm doing a first read to shoot to make sure.
No, he wants to make sure he knows.
I'm doing the
what's
thing
in
where
it.
you make
Yeah.
a fist and you put your finger up every time you don't know a word.
Right. Yeah.
And
And
you
then we'll
know-
get the-
and then you know if it's over your
We'll
reading
get the
level.
thesaurus out.
Is that you learned that at special
We're
school?
playing don't miss out. Promo code $1,000 promo code again. Come down. And to my bookie, place your bets and get ready for unmatched intensity of playoff football. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere. Oh, bet anything.
Yeah.
Let it know that your dignity, money,
your penis,
your pussy.
Yeah.
Guys, crypto's crashing. You might as well start betting.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
There it is.
The NFL playoffs are here.
Liam Neeson.
And with my bookie, you can take home your biggest wins of the season. Thanks to their double deposit bonus. It's easy. Sign up with my bookie and use promo code either ComeTown or ComeTown20. Make your first deposit and bang. Double your money instantly into your account up to $1,000.
Yep.
Now that you're loaded up and ready to go, it's time to place your bets with no regrets and get your wins when it matters most.
Mm-hmm.
If you're torn about where to place your first bet, listen up.
Listen up.
Because I'm going to give you a push in the right direction
Mm-hmm.
before the playoffs kick off.
Thank you. Thank you for doing our friends at My Bookie justice with this awesome read, Nick.
It's what they wanted.
Wager on your pick to take home Super Bowl 56. The Packers look like obvious favorites, but you can't count out the defending champion Buccaneers.
No, you can't.
Mm-mm.
Once again, the Packers look like. What do they look like? Do they look like Chinese?
No.
Mr. Bobby Slater.
No. These Packers, what do they look like? Chinese people?
What, are
You.
they looking Chinese?
Green Bay, they should call this place fucking dog. Dog.
No, they shouldn't.
They should call it a fucking math classroom where they're serving dog as a snack.
No.
That's what they should call
They
this.
should not call it that.
Mr. Slayton, you have 15 more minutes.
The Pitbull of comedy will be doing the last half of this read.
Yeah, they call me the Pitbull of comedy. And you have to understand, to Americans, that's like a scary animal.
But in China,
Don't look at me like that. Look, this kid's mouse watering. Oh, never mind. He's fucking drooling because he's in here for being retarded. The field is wide open this year. So head to MyBookie and back your team to go all the way to this postseason.
That's right.
I think this is the Raiders' year finally.
You think so?
Since our embarrassing Super Bowl loss to the Tampa Bay
Don't miss out.
Buccaneers.
Double your first deposit up to $1,000 by using promo code ComeTown or ComeTown20. Or perhaps ComeTown22.
Yeah.
I don't know why it was over
Just
20.
try a bunch of numbers.
Head to MyBookie, place your bets, and get ready for the unmatched intensity of playoff football. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie.
So
All
sick.
right, so good.
I can't wait to be betting my little fucking nuts off.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think it matters what the promo code is.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
Just fucking try it.
I don't really know how any of that
We don't
shit
even
works.
give a fuck.
Yeah, we literally
Just use our good friends over at MyBookie
Mm-hmm.
and let them know Cumtown sent you.
They're
somehow.
good
I might
guys.
do a speculative read in 20 minutes.
Oh, guys, also
just in case somebody wants to up their contract.
Guys,
and
in
worried about
February-
missing out on January because they put they replaced the guy I know with a couple of women.
Oh, and also, if I didn't come to San Diego because I didn't test negative, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. We're waiting
Well-
to see if I test negative tomorrow.
Well, you kept typing in Can Diego.
I did not do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I will be losing plenty of money. It's
in
not
the,
just
in
you.
the search in the kayak search.
It's
I was not typing in Can Diego.
He opened up his web browser to the Frosted Flakes homepage.
I go to my homepage is frostedflakes.com.
What does that even look
I'm
like?
about to check.
Go to it. And guys, if you are in Chicago, I'll be at Lincoln Lodge, and in Boston, I'll be at Hideout Comedy. And there will
looks
be some
pretty
other
good.
places. So I'll be posting the links for those.
And listen, if I'm not in San
shows.
Diego, I'm sorry, but I definitely will be in Las Vegas on the 27th to the 29th, then Sacramento.
Hey, this is pretty good.
It's a good website.
Mm-hmm.
Then Houston, Austin, Addison, San Francisco, Vancouver, St. Louis, Chicago, Burlington, Charlotte, Nashville, Atlanta, the whole goddamn thing, Toronto, Providence. I will have beaten coronavirus by that point, and I will not be canceling
We're
anymore.
calling it the Victory
my
Lab.
God.
What's going on?
Honey Nut Frosted Flakes?
Ooh, bitch.
Yeah.
Now I'm listening. And by the way, by my calendar, still January, still got plenty of stuff to mark on.
Oh, and Funny Moms will be coming back
Stabby
eventually.
Biz.
I'll let you guys know when. Maybe after the virus is over in 6 years.
what the-
I will be at
Hold
Caroline's
on. What
on
the fuck
Broadway.
is this? The Kellogg's
in
Frosted
February.
Flakes website has the different cereals they offer within user reviews.
Interesting.
And the Frosted Flakes with marshmallows has 3 stars.
Wow, they let that out there.
It says
I
one,
would juice
one
the
of 8
numbers.
of 28 reviews from Tiger Fan, 1 star a year ago. They were great when they first came out, not now.
I'll give them credit, though. They let that out there.
We
They're-
bought these when they first came
being
out.
honest.
They were great with the mini marshmallows, the small size and generous amount of This has to be fake
But why
But
would
why
they
would they
say-
put bad
why would They make
reviews?
it bad.
to make it look real.
What the?
To be like, we're humble.
No, not to be we're humble, but you have to understand the mind of Mencia.
Hold on. Grandpa Danny says, disappointed. I grew up eating Frosted Flakes and loved them. Still do as I now enjoy them with my grandson. I came across these new ones, so of course I bought them. I had to wait a whole week for him to come over so I could eat them. Nonetheless, I fought temptation.
How about
but
Mad
was exited like a little boy.
Mad Mencia?
Excited?
But he spelled it wrong.
Mad Mencia.
Mad
He's
Men.
like, why would you smoke a different type of cigarette? What are you, a fucking retard?
Lucky Strikes. You gotta smoke Lucky Strikes. I don't know. This is I'm with you. My impulse is to say this is fake.
Let me ask you something. Why do you fucking retards smoke cigarettes? You're already in here. You're fucking 4 and you already got cancer. I'd be smoking 2 packs a day. The fuck you have to look forward to?
Yeah.
More cancer?
So true.
That's true.
What, they tell you you're going to get out of that wheelchair?
They're fucking lying.
Only if you go into a bigger wheelchair. Ah!
Oh, that's so fucking true.
Let me ask you
Bobby.
something. You ever get jealous of babies that learn how to walk? You know?
Right.
Because it's a baby.
Because it's a baby. That's
It's a
doing
baby.
something you'll never be able to do.
And you're like...
And they'll always be better than you. You'll never be.
Kids crying. We wanted to see John Cena.
They said Jon Stewart was coming. Sometimes jokes can hurt people.
It's fucking true. But you know what had a bunch of really good jokes? Is the episode of the Sex and the City
We watched a really good one. We watched season 3, episode 5, in between episodes today, and I think it was a pretty exhilarating watch. If I'm not mistaken.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Samantha experienced reverse racism.
Black cock for the first time.
Well, there's no way she just.
I don't know.
There's no way
They
that's
didn't
the
say first
black
time.
guy
They
she
didn't say
fucked.
first
Yeah,
time.
that's not believable. If they had an episode where they're all fucking Thai ladyboys, I'd believe that.
Right.
They're like, look, we're all 67 years old. oiling ourselves every day to maintain some degree of lubrication. They say I'm more Vaseline than woman now. It's time to get
You
fucked
can fry an egg on my pussy. I put so much avocado oil on
by
it.
the woman that glues fake nails to my bony, veiny hands.
Although this was in their when was this?
This was in the original season. It was either the late 90s or early 2000s.
And everyone but Miranda was looking really good.
I even think Miranda was fine.
Miranda's the redhead?
I should have been like a marriage counselor or something, because these asshole marriage counselors, they're all assholes. I was married for 28 years. That was a long time. Long time. I was with my wife for 30 years before she passed away. 30 years. 30 years is a long time. With a Winchell factor, it was like 130. It's a long time.
Does it make it cold?
I'm not making fun of the fact that my wife died. I went through a lot of shit, man, the last 2 months. I went to a grief counselor, and it was the same grief counselor that married us. It's amazing how things come full circle. You're laughing at my dead wife. I hope you're happy. but you know what it is? It's that... I forgot what I was talking about, but it doesn't matter. There's so many things on my mind that I have to discuss with you.
This is the video to promote a weekend he's doing.
Maybe
it opens up with a bit about him being like, fuck it, I don't remember where that one goes. Let me ask you something. Are you like some kind of Chinese guy?
Where is he? Let's plug his date, man.
I want to talk about you.
Plug his date. Yeah, we're not shitting on a list.
I think this is old.
No.
Let's see. This is no events have been scheduled for this comedian.
He'll come back. He's coming back.
He's coming back.
And he's
Keep
coming
an
back
eye
stronger.
Out. Keep an eye out. He's probably taking coronavirus off.
But no, here's what's important. The anniversary thing. Let me get back to that. The anniversary thing, it's very important to a woman. Because you know what? It's not important to you? Really? And now you can't say this. He's looking at her. Let it go. She doesn't give a flying fuck about your anniversary. Do you see what I've done for you here? I don't know. I don't think you see what I've done. Okay, when's your anniversary? What's the date? What? You know? How do you know? Are you fucking his wife? How do you know?
Oh, yeah.
Woo! You know these people? Jerry.
Nice.
You know his anniversary? That's your nephew.
What? Family night out to see Bobby Slade.
You were there. How do you remember this shit? When's your anniversary? May 25th. My birthday, May 25th. That's Wednesday. When's your anniversary? May 29th. May 29th. Okay, that's Sunday. That's when I'm having. Oh God, this is really creepy. This whole. I'm sorry to. I got a lot of shit going on here.
Well,
so yeah, imagine him.
I mean, let me find the better. Now I feel bad about playing that instead of a better video of him ripping into a Chinese guy.
That's what we
find that.
wanted.
Yeah.
Find that. Let's mail him a check after this.
Yeah, we don't want to take advantage.
We should have him on.
I'm just searching Bobby
Open
Slayton
invite. Open
Chinese.
doors.
Open invite. If you guys know Bobby Slayton, tell him to come on and come town.
We want him on the pod.
Bobby
And we want also, if you're a Chinese person, we
Here we
want
go.
you
Bobby
on the
Slayton.
same episode.
Chinese adoption. Let's see.
Now we're talking.
That's all right.
But women, you know what? I don't think if you had all the rights and everything, you'll still find something to bitch
Hell
about.
yeah.
Yeah. Now we're talking, brother.
It's a $20 bill, which is great. It won't be worth as much, but still. Still, it's a thought that counts. It's a thought that counts. That's what's important. You know, there's a lot of Chinese people in the States. Nice segue, Bobby. Thank you very much. Should have found a better transition, but there are. You have a lot of Chinese people up here, too. You know, I'll tell you why there's so many Chinese people. Now what people are doing, it's a big thing in the States, and somebody told me up here in Canada also, that people are going to China to adopt babies. My cousin did it. One of my friends did it. And when I asked them, what are you going to China for? There's plenty of babies to be, adopted in the United States. And what they told me was the red tape and the paperwork was so incredible that it was easier to go to China to get a baby. It's kind of a sad state of affairs. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But all over LA, you go to the mall and you see white people with Chinese children. Mm-hmm. Again, that's fine. But it's got to be so awkward when you go to the Foot Locker and the kid starts pointing out stuff he made. Oh. It's fine, but awkward. Oh, Daddy, made no shoes.
Find a better one.
Very awkward situation.
That's a lot of setup.
Yeah. I got an
Well,
applause
it's
break.
like it's even a guy like Bobby Slayton. It's like you got to worry about. They can't let him go the way he used to.
Yeah.
Here we go. 1987.
Now we're talking.
No.
Next performer, the New York Post described his act as sexist, racist, abrasive, yet endearing. Sounds like my kind of guy. Would you please help welcome the pitbull of comedy, Bobby Slayton?
Yeah. Look how good comedy clubs used to look.
Yeah, dude. Awesome.
That shit's great.
Mr. Lettuce. Mr. John Lettuce.
Where's that?
Thank you. How you doing?
Is that the old Carolines? Where is that? The one that was
Hmm.
like Hell's Kitchen or whatever?
Maybe.
You know, it's funny. I'm driving down here tonight. I went to see my agent today. I know it sounds like a joke, but it's true. And I'm in Beverly Hills, and I go to this is so typical LA. And there's this guy in front of me in a vet. You know the kind of guys that drive Corvettes. It's always the guys with the thick necks and the little peckers. You know. You never see women in the cars with these guys. And the guy, I'm not making this up, the guy's got personalized license plates with the word macho, and he had some number, macho 3, whatever, like he's got a whole fleet of these. Macho, whatever. These are the kind of guys you want to shoot at on the freeway. Machos, whatever. I just love to work in the Department of Motor Vehicles when this.
No, this is like a tape thing, so he's doing material. I'm telling you what.
You gotta see the man live.
You gotta
gotta get a Chinese guy.
No, literally. If you want to see Bobby Slayton, don't wait till he comes to your town. See if he's going to be in like Berkeley or Chinatown. Ideally,
Right.
If he's doing
the Chinatown Comedy Club.
if he's doing P.F. Chang's in the Bay Area,
where, but where the cradle of Chinese culture in the Bay Area is P.F. Chang's.
yeah,
You know how they like
They
go
love
to
going to
PF
P.F. Chang's.
You know how they love those
They love
chicken
getting
lettuce
the
wraps.
lettuce wraps.
So
Yeah.
good.
I love those.
So
dude.
good.
Mhm. If he's doing the Hard Lock Cafe
Yes, sir.
The hard luck.
in Las Vegas, that's where you go see him.
Adam, where should I stay in Vegas, dude?
You should
The
stay.
Mandalay Bay Casino on the
Stay at the-
37th floor in room 216.
I should.
I feel like everyone forgot about Paddock.
No one forgot.
No one forgot about him. It's just that he like it's
They just
the-
never